Destiny just still doesn't he have his camera on? Oops. Fucking. Alright. 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 Alright, hey! Welcome! Welcome!
Such an important conversation.
Welcome everybody to the Rajj Royale podcast sponsored by MVMT. Thank you so much for being here, my wonderful friends. Except Minx, bitch.
You're literally such a cunt. Do you realize that?
Okay, am I really? Well, thank you. I mean, Minx, why am I?
You really are.
Why am I?
Don't
really,
don't put my name in your mouth.
Okay, all right, Minx.
My name.
Yeah, Raj, before you start, can I shout out my RuneScape guild?
Absolutely, you can, Greek. Greek, yes, you can. I would love to hear.
Okay, so guys, I am officially getting 99 woodcutting. Yeah, that's right. Me, Greekgodx, is getting 99 woodcutting.
Give it up.
I'm at the woodcutting guild at World 317.
Yes.
Clan chat, Greekgodx.
Everybody get to
any
World 317.
RuneScapers.
That's right. In fact, I got a bounty to play old school RuneScape for an hour. I might be doing that. I'm not sure when. But,
why are you acting like that's
Did
rare?
you really just lose weight so you could play RuneScape, Greek?
Wait.
Yeah, I just came on the show to shout out to see if there's any RuneScapers.
Have you abandoned your roots, man?
Well, I haven't abandoned my roots. I just wait.
You were made from RuneScape, you shitbag.
Wait, excuse me, Wes. You know
it's
what?
actually RuneScape.
What do you? How is me not taking?
Like, I'd only play RuneScape if I got paid to do it. Fuck that kids game. I might do it.
Wait, hold on, Wes. But wait, isn't it worse to take money for it? Is like, and then isn't like the only way you play it is to take money for it? What if I played on my own terms?
It makes you a piece of shit.
Wait, it makes me a piece of shit to take money to play.
You're a sellout. You have to get paid to play the game.
Okay. So Wes, so if you ever take a sponsor in the future, that you're a piece of shit. Is that it?
Yeah, Raj, you're a sellout.
No, if I was made from something.
Shut up!
Wes is here, boys.
Shut up, Bruce. All right, welcome everybody to the
sellout.
show. Thank you so much. I'm not going to get involved in your arguments because I'm the host of the show, okay? And that's not.
Good, thank fuck.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You're lucky, Minx, that I'm not getting involved in any of the arguments because, you know what would be the result.
There's no reason.
You're lucky because she'll.
Yeah.
Casey, I'm sick and tired of you. can drop the attitude,
She'll
Casey.
cut off your head and piss down your throat.
Okay.
That was really bad. Okay, please don't defend me if that's gonna be your defense. Never, don't defend me. That was you just made me. I'm embarrassed. No, I'm embarrassed for
Isn't
you
that
and
what
me.
you said?
No, don't do it. Don't defend me again.
I was just trying to remember.
Okay, let's introduce everybody on the cast here of the Rajj Royale podcast. We're going to introduce everybody one by one, but before we do that, we're going to go over the rules of the show so that everybody that may be watching this for the first time has a full understanding of the process of the Rajj Royale. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. If you have any questions, contestants, please ask after I explain the rules. Above your heads is a timer. The timer, first round is 35 minutes. Those rounds you'll see will get progressively shorter as the show gets on until we reach a final round, which will probably be about 5 minutes long. At the end of each round, one of you will be eliminated by the chat voting. The chat will vote for who they want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. The person with the most amount of votes will vote between the two lowest amount of voted people, and that person will be eliminated. The last person standing will win the Rajj Royale podcast. Now, I want to make a point, a reference to the clock. The clock means nothing, all right? I just want to let you know. I know I said it meant something, but use it very loosely. Sometimes we have double eliminations. Sometimes it's scuffed. Just fucking go with it. It's the least important thing of the show. It's like whose line is it anyway? It doesn't fucking matter, okay? Is there any questions? No. God. Okay.
Understood.
We're going to introduce every single person. Candyland, I love your tie, by the way. Is that an American flag tie?
Thank you. Yes, it is. Thank you.
It's wonderful. I love it. Great. Okay, let's start with that very top left of the screen, ladies and gentlemen, reigning from Los Angeles, California, Mr. Destiny.
Thanks for telling me when your shit-ass fucking show starts. I'm running around in the background here, Raj. I might have been fucking helicoptering my dick around for all you know. Why the fuck wouldn't you tell me the shit is going live?
We wouldn't have seen that anyway.
Destiny,
Yeah, really, Greek? You want to go with that one? But I guess you can actually see your dick now for the first time in 20 years. Never mind.
Because if you were, the camera would be up here.
Sorry, what were you saying, Raj?
Why would you helicopter dick?
You would have been on your booster seat.
Maybe I just like to do that in my free time.
Well, I mean,
and I was streaming, but I had the camera off on my stream, Raj. I do a lot of stuff in my apartment. That's why I live alone, so I can do crazy.
What else do you like to do in your free time?
I like to kick you off the show first, Kaceytron. I can't wait for this first round to be over. Holy shit!
I was just wondering.
All right, to the right of Destiny, back and hasn't been on the show for quite some time. It's always a wonderful pleasure to have him, Mr. Richard Lewis.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Good to be here.
Welcome, Mr. Richard. Today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. To the right of Richard Lewis, I'm going to be moving people around here a little bit. Skylius. Skylius, thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to join us here on the Rajj Royale. Introduce yourself, please.
I'm Skylius, and I mostly talk about space.
All right. Well, this will be very exciting then, Skylius. Thank you very much. We mostly talk about space here, too, so you'll be in good company. I'm just kidding.
Are you like the hot white, like Neil deGrasse Tyson? Like
Wes?
That kind of space?
Sure. I'll take it. Yeah.
To the right of Skylius, joining us for the first time as well, Mr. Mindwaves TV. Mindwaves TV with a big introduction, please. We have never met you before on the Rajj Show.
What's up, guys? Mindwaves TV. You can call me Mindwaves. I do politics from a leftist perspective. Yeah. I host the biggest political podcast, Big Brain Podcast, although Raj is trying to steal my shit, but, you know, that's you know.
Well, we're not technically we're not a political podcast. We don't get political here.
Oh, not political. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. This is very nice.
I'm not political.
It's not political at all. Yeah, Bruce isn't political. Minx isn't political. Candyland can't even spell political.
Look, Raj,
all right.
look, I know you're sniping topics from me every week. All right, don't worry about it, bro. All right, but you know, it is what it is. So thanks for inviting me.
Yeah. I did want to say, Mindwaves, this is what a balanced cast looks like, okay? Of females and males, all right? I just want to let you know. All right.
Look, I'm not a sexist, I'm a saxist.
Okay, all right.
I guess it isn't that hard after all.
All right, okay. This is the middle row here. Middle row, far left, Mr. Central Committee. Central Committee, introduce yourself, please.
Hey, it's my second time on the podcast. I'm honored to be here. Honored to be here with all these great esteemed streamers. I cover politics.
Awesome. Well, would you mind also Skylius too and Mike turn up your
when
mics
he's not doing Doki Doki with Bad Bunny.
Okay, all right, Mike. Let's hold off on the inflammatory remarks here just for 1 second. Could you, Skylius, could you turn up your microphone internally just a little bit, and also Central Committee? Could you turn it up just a little bit? To the right.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yes. Greek.
I just want to say you did a fantastic job on the show, by the way.
Thank you, Greek. I appreciate it. Greek is, I'll introduce you last. I've got a great introduction for you. Wes!
Yeah, I got to shout out my
Greek,
RuneScape.
if Greek is not on the polls today, I'm fake DMCing this stream. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Okay, all right, okay. Well,
wouldn't be the first time, would it?
Okay, all right. We're going to get to that, don't you? Okay. To the right of Central Committee, ladies and gentlemen, here because he has nothing better to do, Mr. Wes, by the way. Thank you, Wes, for joining us.
You invite me every week. I wouldn't come if you didn't fucking invite me.
I do,
okay?
but he's got
I'm here
nothing.
Under contract.
He actually asked me to be on the show today. Every week he always asks me.
Hi, I'm Wes, by the way. I'm a better podcast host. I'm a Rajj scriptwriter, love guru for Candyland, professional gambler, along my many accolades. I'm here to watch politics, excited Twitch chat audience that cares about fucking Keck W and Pog U, so it really hits the note, and I'll probably take a nap somewhere in the middle, too.
Okay, thank you very much, Wes, by the way. Appreciate it. By the way, I'm playing poker after this, and chat, you can actually enter to play against me. Wes, do you want to enter to play against me?
You suck. That's free money.
It is. Raj's
childish game. It's a qualifier, okay? And I'm going to be gambling, and you're fucked, Wes, if you even use code.
Wait,
Wes is here. Wes is here. Pog. Oh.
It's a qualifier for a $75,000 tournament coming up. I think I'm not sure when it is. You want me to do the
sellout for you? So, if you play today in the Rajj ACR tournament, the top 3 qualifiers get a spot in the $75,000 Tournament of Champions.
What?
Hashtag ACR, the best new poker home.
Thank you very much.
Is it really the $75,000 one? It's not the Venom one?
No, it's not the Venom. This is a community tournament based around Twitch and our strong community, and that's why ACR decided to give the spots to you, chat.
Yeah.
The people who want to play along with the streamers.
Wow, Wes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. They really don't pay you enough.
I'm not even sponsored by them anymore. What the fuck is wrong with my
Thank
life?
you. Wait, what happened? Did you just...
They cut me for fucking Destiny.
What?
I got cut, a whole ass man.
You got
for
cut?
a 4th week garden night.
What?
Viewership's all that matters. Fuck loyalty.
Okay, all right. Okay, thank you, Wes. To the right of Wes, by the way, Kaceytron, welcome to the show.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kaceytron, and I'm just here to show my opinions. I hope you like them. Thank you.
Thank you.
You got two
That was
wonderful
such a
opinions
good
on display today,
introduction.
Kaceytron. Thank you.
And Yuns.
I also have jugs.
All right, welcome aboard. Thank you very much. To the right of Kaceytron, Bruce, drop him off. Bruce, drop him off. Thank you so much, brother. You haven't been here. You haven't been here since July, man. What the fuck happened to you?
I don't know. You didn't fucking invite me, so I was just like, forget it. You know, I was in the streets. I was in the streets working though.
You've been working in the streets. Are you not streaming anymore?
I'm doing everything. What you mean? I'm not streaming no more. Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I just
Your
moved.
room looks different.
Yeah.
Did you move again?
Yeah, I moved. I moved again.
Oh man, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
You
We
got a
making
bed
moves,
now.
Raj.
You got a chair.
Yeah.
That's nice,
Really.
Bruce. All right, cool, man. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much. How's the G Fuel sponsor going? Good?
G Fuel sponsor going good. Code DEO for 10% off.
Okay, I'll let you have that. Okay. Bottom left-hand corner, ladies and gentlemen, Just a Minx. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for being here. She was in... Minx is here because nobody else could be. Thank you, Minx.
I need you to stop with that fucking attitude, you little fucking cunt. I don't know the negativity. I don't get why it comes every time you fucking mention my name, but I need you to just fucking stop for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. I'm Minx. I'm Minx, and Raj, are you gonna invite me to poker? You invite Wes. What? Are you gonna ask me to bet against you?
Everyone can play for free. All you need is password Raj02.
No, it's Raj01. Raj01 with 2 J's.
I'd like a personal invite where you just say you bet against me, Minx.
Minx, you bet against me. Code Raj01. RAJJ01.
Why would I want to do that? Why would anyone want to do that?
All right,
Raj?
Minx, that's enough.
No one wants.
You knock that off. I know there's gonna be plenty of people that want to do that. Thank you very much. All right,
I want to do it, Raj.
To the right of Minx, introducing for the first time ever on the Raj Royale podcast, Tree of Logic. Tree of Logic, introduce yourself, please, to the Raj Royale podcast.
Logic, can you hear me?
Yeah, talk now. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Hi, I'm Tree of Logic. I do politics. I'm a right-winger on YouTube. I do the Tree House News. And I'm one of the 2 affirmative action niggas that's here on this podcast today.
Okay, thank you very much. Welcome aboard.
Oh my god, she said it! She's gonna win!
Support affirmative action.
Raj, you can
Wait,
unclench
Raj,
your butt cheeks now.
Can we have Raj? Can we have a serious discussion? I think it's an unfair competitive advantage if the black people are allowed to say it and the white people can't on the street.
Okay, we're not going to have that. We're going to have
that shouldn't be allowed on here, Raj.
No, we're not. We'll have that. We'll save that. That'll be the 3rd topic of the day. In fact, we're actually going to talk about that later. To the right,
Okay.
to the right,
and unfair enforcement of the TOS.
To the right of Tree of Logic, Candyland. Welcome aboard, Candyland. Thank you so much for being here.
Yes.
Introduce yourself.
Thank you for having me. Hello, everybody. I am Candyland. I am currently running to become the president of Twitch 2020, and I'm starting with taking over the Raw show. So,
wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Why are you? What are you going to do as president of Twitch? What's the first thing? What's your first action?
Okay, so TOS needs to be more better explained so everybody understands it.
Okay.
And also very much like peace and love. Everybody gets the same amount of spotlight, etc., etc.
I don't know why, but I'm voting for her.
Okay.
Today I'm dressed up.
I think we know
to be
why.
more intellectual.
You're dressed up as what?
No, to be more intellectual, like
She just got off of her Monica Lewinsky.
Can you spell intellectual, Candyland?
Don't make fun of her, Ron.
Can I do it in Swedish?
Sure.
INTELLECTUAL.
That's
you spell in Pepega?
That's correct. That is correct. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, our co-host of the stream, Mr. Greekgodx. Welcome him aboard.
That's right, Destiny.
Hey, don't. Hey, 1 second. Don't type in the appear in chat. They can see it on the screen. Don't type in there. Don't type in the appear in chat. Welcome, Mr. Greekgodx. How are you, sir? Introduce yourself.
Hey, my name is Greekgodx. I am a former and streamer that streamed on Twitch TV, but I will be coming back. The comeback will be soon, boys. And I am currently working on 99 woodcutting.
Wow.
On RuneScape World 317.
Wow,
so
that's
if
amazing,
you guys want to get at the woodcutting guild. And yeah, I'm a comedian. I make jokes and stuff. I'm basically a paid comedian. And yeah, I'm a loving guy. I love nature. I love animals. I can be an animal sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And yeah, I'm here to destroy Destiny's ego.
As a co-host. Welcome.
As a co-host.
Unless you want to be on the poll, Mr. Greek.
No, I don't want to be on the poll.
Okay, all right. Greek.
I wouldn't either.
Leave that to Candyland. No, I'm just kidding.
Greek doesn't want to be on the poll because he's afraid he would destroy everybody and beat everybody in the Rajj Royale. So
He would lose to Destiny in the finals again. That's
Yeah,
why he's
probably.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, former fat man, now chubby man. What's
You're
up,
not
guys?
chubby.
No, you're not chubby.
Big boned.
Good one, Wes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, say hello. Never mind, I have the topics. Okay. Say hello to your cast of November 23rd, 2019, the Rajj Royale. Say hello. Everybody wave. All right. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to get into some exciting topics. Before we get started, is there anything that you guys in particular would like to talk about that maybe isn't on my list of things to talk about in particular that I could bring up? I've got tons of stuff to talk about, but I always want to make sure that there's something that maybe I'm not going to cover.
Ross, can we just get this straight? All right, can we just get this straight? So
Yeah.
we don't have to talk about this. No, white people can't say it. No, they shouldn't be allowed to say it in private. All right, that's it.
That is that is not one of the topics that I have on the list today.
I'm
for-
just-
You don't want to run that one, Raj? Why not?
Just putting that shit out there, Ross.
I mean, it is one of the. What is your stance on that, Bruce? What is your stance?
He does want to run it.
Bruce, now that you mention it,
I'm not even about to dive into it. I just told you. I just set the standards.
do you have a problem with Destiny's stance on this particular topic?
We're really going this
I'm
route
just
today,
kidding.
Raj.
I'm joking.
We're really gonna do this.
All right, I'm done. All right, I'm done. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I'm not going into it. I promise. Okay. So, let's jump into one of our topics. Okay. So, let's talk about police officers for a second. Anybody want to talk about police officers? Woo. Okay. Great.
Oh no.
Okay. So we have some varying positions on police in the United States today, including a former police officer. Tree of Logic, raise your hand. You're a former police officer. That's right.
Brown.
What do you guys think about the all cops are bastards in particular as a movement? In particular, we can have anybody who wants to start. Go ahead, Candyman.
Yeah.
No, I can start. Yes, I don't think that all cops are bastards because on TikTok, cops are being painted in a really good light right now. So like they're good at dancing, they're super hot, they get a lot of likes. So I don't necessarily agree with you there, Raj.
Okay, I'm not saying. I'm asking what in particular do you guys believe that all cops are bastards or all cops are bad? I should say. Does anybody believe that? Anybody?
Come on, Mike. This is your moment. I thought you were
Wait,
the
there's an
ASAP
important
over here.
distinction
Come
there
on.
because some people take it too far.
I think all cops are inherently bad because they have guns. And guns are bad, and
There's
anybody who would
cops-
want to own a gun is bad.
There's some cops who are, not very good cops, and they love the sort of power, and you can see that they take their power to full advantage. But I think most cops are good guys, and they want to do well.
Who would
Otherwise, why
want
would
to
you-
own a gun besides a criminal?
Cops are
Somebody
forcing
wants to
themselves
defeat
to be
criminals?
good.
I mean, Destiny.
I don't know.
owns a gun.
Someone who feels
What
like
if
they
we
have an
defeat them
obligation to
with
make their
love?
communities safer.
I just
and
don't think
sometimes
that
legal
cops are
force is
good. I
necessary.
think that they're bad.
Maybe they like
inherently.
everything about the job except the guns, Casey. And they used to want
So
I
wait.
don't know. I just think that they're there to serve the government, not the people, and the government is also bad. So I just have to go with my instinct that they're bad.
It's
Casey,
like
how do
everything.
police
It's like
serve
everything.
the government?
There's good and bad people in everything.
I got
man.
one
You can't
question.
just-
I don't know.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Have the police ever harassed y'all? Like,
Yes.
like
No.
about what? Like,
Yes.
what was
I mean,
the
you have like
harassment
the
about?
Stanford prison.
Candyland, would you
right?
like a policeman to harass you, if you know what I'm saying?
Oh, do you want to dress up as a policeman?
All right.
Yeah,
All right,
sure.
you two, knock it off,
Bruce,
you two.
what point are you trying to make?
Yeah, Bruce, do you want to
Actually,
elaborate on
I
what
was
you're
a harassed.
Like most cops now, they're basically forced to do their job good because they're always being recorded. So you really can't say that cops are like.
I don't know. Even though they're being recorded, they're still doing
some of them
bad
are, like,
things.
racist
Thank
as
God
fuck
they're
too,
being
shit.
recorded. Have you
Yeah.
seen the shit that's coming
I
out?
know, like some of them they put on this fake face, like when they're being recorded, then they'll try to stop what they were doing before they were
Maybe they're just
recorded.
ugly.
So-
But they're always recorded. That's what a body cam does.
Okay,
Does
they're
anybody-
not always recorded. Holy fuck.
Okay.
They can turn off their body cameras anytime.
Hell yeah, Mike.
Isn't that
Give
a
him the
direct
ACAB, Mike.
violation?
Give him the
So,
ACAB.
Mike, people
Go
are-
for it, Mike.
Mr.
Mindwave's
Mr. Mindwaves.
Mindwave's the leftist content creator.
Okay.
Give him.
Mr.
Give him
Mind-
the ACAB.
Mr.
Say it.
Mindwaves, what is your take on cop? If
He
you
wants
will.
to hang off my dick. He is not brave enough to say his take before me.
Oh,
Good
okay.
one, Mike. Good one.
Well, I'm sorry,
Mindwave police officers.
Okay,
All right, you want my take?
Go ahead.
All right, they're a necessary evil. It's not a very hot take, right? Yeah, I would agree with Casey actually. That like they're not actually out there to protect the people. They are actually there to enact the state's interests, and we should have checks on the police officers because right now they're able to run around willy nilly and abuse their power without any sort of checks. Police unions are way too powerful. Yeah,
When we say,
but I think
representing the state's interest, what is the state's interest? What do you mean by that?
I mean, like they protect private property. They protect.
They protect you.
Wait. Should cops not be protecting private property? Who's supposed to?
Me.
Ourselves.
Well,
So somebody breaks
I
into
mean,
your
we could have a,
house.
we could have a
That's
conversation if we want to abolish private property or not. I personally don't believe so.
So you're
right?
okay with somebody breaking into your house?
Hold on, one second.
Can I talk about a personal?
One sec, Kaceytron. Destiny, could you bring up your point? Because I think you got interrupted.
No, well, I'm just curious. What is cops defend private property? Well, yeah, if somebody's breaking into my house, I mean, I would want a cop to defend.
There
my
was
private
one
property
time.
there, right?
Well, I can completely debunk
Sure.
that because there was one time a cop came to my door and they knocked on the door and I was quickly like, oh, I need to hide the marijuana bongs, and I had one on my fireplace mantle, and he saw it. And whenever he entered the house, he began harassing me about the bong, and I wouldn't give it up. I wouldn't tell him where it was. And at the end, he told me that he would have broken it, that he would have made me break the bong.
Wait, how is it harassment if he's just trying to make sure you stop breaking the law?
I wasn't breaking the law.
Wait,
I was in my own home.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it's legal just
He
because
was-
you smoke weed in your own home?
Well, you know what you can
I
do.
mean,
about
I
the
know
personal
it's
bong.
not, but he came into my own home and he saw that I had a bong and he tried to get me to show where it was, and he told me in the end.
Into your home?
No, I didn't. Well, it was actually because it was it was like a fake SWAT. So, whenever they do that, they can like search your whole
So they have
house.
probable cause, yeah.
Yes. And he kept on harassing me about the bong, even though he was there because I was supposed to be strapped to a chair
So you
with the
think
bong.
just because what originally was supposed to be illegally happening, something else is legally happening, that they're going to ignore the other stuff?
Well, it's not.
Yeah, they ignored it and they just started bothering me about my bong, and
No,
I
they didn't
wouldn't give
ignore
it up.
It
and
was
they just
obvious that you weren't strapped to a chair and being murdered. So obviously they're addressing the other situations happening in the house, that you have illegal paraphernalia. How is that harassment? It is their
I just
job
thought
to
it
make sure
was
you stop
wrong.
breaking the law.
I just thought it was fucked up that a police officer was really going to try to make me break my bong. They
Why?
said that if I would have shown the bong, that they would have made me break my $200 bong.
Sure.
I would
because
have
it's
that
illegal
is so
personal
fucked
property.
up to me.
spent $200 on a
It's
bong.
illegal personal property. If
Bro,
own
why
meth
would you
pipe,
spend
it's
that
the
much
same
on a
fucking
bong?
thing. If it's illegal, why would they allow you to continue to have it so you can continue breaking the law with it?
Wes, I'm done with this conversation.
You're the one who started that.
Is it really illegal?
No,
to
you're
have
just
one?
turning it like I'm not going to play Destiny with you. I'm not going to do that.
Clay Destiny, you're just talking bullshit. You weren't being harassed.
No,
You
I'm
were
just
doing their
giving
job.
a real experience I had where a police
Okay,
officer
first of all,
tried to
you're
make
using
me break my
anecdotal
bong in my own
to fight
house.
against an entire point, and then your point makes no sense at all. And I'm proving that to you, and then
Don't
you
let
went
her talk
back.
I
about
just
you like
think the
that,
fact
man. Don't
that a
let her
police
get away with
officer
that
was
shit,
going to
Destiny.
make me
Don't
break
let
my
Destiny Tron get away with that shit.
Tell him,
Hey, what did I do?
Wait, go ahead, Tree, tell him.
She trying to say, you trying to get Destiny on me. You know what I'm saying? I would be offended by that shit if
No,
I
she's
was
saying she
Destiny.
doesn't want me to Destiny.
Tell him,
her because
Auntie.
She thinks that only Destiny is the person who can have a conversation.
Tell him, Tree. He's not even
I'm
reacting.
not trying to
No, that's
debate
not
about
true,
it. I'm
dog.
just saying, like, I just think that that's further proof that police are evil
Nice, good one.
to me.
Okay.
To me.
Mike, did you have a response to what Mindwaves is?
Yeah, I mean, well, the Destiny said, what should the police do? Shouldn't they protect personal property? Have any of you actually had anything stolen?
No, private property. Actually, he didn't even make the distinction between personal and private.
Stop! I didn't make the distinction between personal and private property because here when we say private property, we mean personal property. Nobody's talking about only capital. Nobody's talking about only
I don't know.
Okay, wait. So
Don't
then are you
interrupt,
saying that
don't interrupt,
if you call the cops on your fucking house that is being broken in, they're gonna be like, oh well, sorry, that's not like a revenue generating asset for you. I'm not gonna come and show up. Like, what do you mean? Well, of course, cops defend personal property.
Yes, okay, yeah.
Yes, I called the cops before because I thought somebody was breaking into my house. I called the cops to come to my house, and they came to my house.
They show up 2 hours later. They shrug their shoulders.
They didn't show up 2 hours later. They showed up in about 10 minutes in Omaha, Nebraska. Do you think cops take 2 hours to show up in every single district?
How about you call them in LA and say, hey, someone stole my iPad, and see how long it takes? Like,
yeah, because there's tiers. There's things that are much more important that are happening.
Well, no, because they can't find. Also, by the way, Los Angeles tops our list of most responsive cities with a reported average police response time of 5.7 minutes. What? So really bad example there. Firstly, secondly,
Destiny,
what is a cop going to do if my iPad gets stolen?
One sec, Greek.
How do you know that's
One sec, let him finish, Greek.
They don't do that.
How do you know it's correct,
As far as how effective the police are in protecting us, in fact, they're one of the biggest threats to our personal safety. 1,000 Americans were killed by police last year. In Germany, that number is 1 person. So that shows you how extreme the use of force is in this country.
No, it doesn't show you anything because the other question you'd have to
Yes,
ask
it
is how many
fucking
people were.
does.
No, it doesn't. You have to ask how many people were protected by police.
Are you actually defending the use of force in the United States as proportional?
I didn't say it was
There are
proportional, but you
there's
cited
almost
one
no.
number. You said that 1,000 Americans were killed.
It's a first world country where they run things much better than we do, and people aren't shot and killed by the police all the time.
I bet that country
We
also doesn't have more. I bet that country
I know
doesn't.
you agree with this, Destiny, that we have an incredibly biased criminal justice system that puts.
Yeah,
people
we're not
in
talking. Why are you pivoting,
That's part
Mike?
of it.
Why
That's
are you
part of the
pivoting?
ACAB conversation.
Why are you pivoting?
It's not a pivot. It's
You're
another
pivoting.
point,
We're not
dummy.
talking about the whole criminal justice system. The question very specifically was, do police protect people in the United States? You cited the fact that police kill people in the United States.
Justice system.
That's not the question, Mike.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Part of
The question
understanding
wasn't
why
is the
people would
entire
say
criminal
that.
justice system corrupt. The question was, do police help
Holy
people?
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, holy shit is right. Everybody's watching you pivot in real time, Mike. Slow down. You're gonna break your fucking ankle.
Now hold on, Mike. Can you, Mike, before
You're
before
picking
you.
on Destiny now, I'm telling you, you are. You got to answer the question that Destiny is basically presenting to you.
I just hey, what is this? The fascist lib meetup? Did you
Look at the ad homs he runs to. Holy shit!
Fascist.
Oh my god!
Hold on, Tree. Go ahead, Tree.
The Doki Doki Literature Club. Do we need to talk about something?
Hold on. Tree. One sec. Tree. Go ahead and respond.
Natsuki is the best pick, by the way, everybody.
What?
What?
Just play the game.
What?
What? Is
Play the game.
Hey.
Hey,
How
Tree of
am I
Life, say
fascist?
something besides just making noises. Holy shit.
Hold on, Tree. We gotta fix your microphone. We gotta fix your microphone because you keep
Don't
cutting
talk
out.
to my auntie like that.
If I may interject and just sort of get my
Hold
point
on.
across.
How am I a fascist? I want to know. Can you hear me?
okay,
Is my
no,
mic okay
let-
now?
let her
Richard,
ask
are you all right?
the
We're
question.
waiting just a second. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah.
How am I a fascist?
Mike.
Keep going. Keep going. I can't hear you.
She said, "How is she a fascist?"
Uh-oh.
Do you support the concentration camps at the border?
No.
You okay? You support Donald fucking Trump?
No, I hate Donald Trump. Now what the fuck
here
you
for?
Mike grasping for straws, as always. What's changed?
Here we go again. We got another conservative that comes on here.
You guys
to
stop
defend the
assuming
Republican
shit.
Party. What are you here for? What the fuck are you here for?
Acid check,
Bill?
motherfucker.
And you're a former cop. Why don't you speak a little bit?
That's right, motherfucker. I locked up.
Oh
bitch
yeah, all
motherfuckers
cops
like
are
you.
fascists. Give him the ACAB, Mike.
Wait.
Say
Hold
ACAB.
on.
Come on, let's
Wait,
go.
What do you mean bitches like him? Do you
Hey,
assume
mind
he's a
waves.
criminal?
If you
You're
hang off
ad-homing
my
him
dick,
now?
Rapist. He looks like one of the
Christ.
Hey,
rapists that locked up
hey,
in
hold
Iraq.
on, Tree. Don't go there. Don't go there, Tree. Don't go there. Don't go there, Tree. Don't go there, Tree.
Hey, don't throw no
Don't go
peanut.
there,
Don't
Tree.
throw
We're
no
not going
peanut.
there. We're not going there.
Don't throw none on P9.
I know. No, we're not going there. All right. Anyways, let's continue the conversation. Mike, you were in the middle of an engagement with Destiny. Do you want to continue that? Destiny was accusing you
I
of
just want to
pivoting.
know, how many people do you think police save every year? If they kill 1,000 a year, how many do they save?
Wait, are you actually going to do this calculation where we know there are other policing regimes around the world where it's way more effective than the United States.
Mike, do you think that the type
How
of
do you not-
population?
are
Mike,
you-
wait. You keep trying to draw a one-to-one comparison between the police in the U.S. versus the police, and you use Germany as an example. Do you think there are as many firearms on the street
Or
in
the
Germany as there are in the
UK,
United States?
or
Sure, or the UK.
Switzerland,
You think
or
there's-
any other fucking first world country,
In any
dummy.
other countries, you call me a dummy. In any other countries, do they have as many firearms there per capita as we do in the United
In
States?
Switzerland, they do. And guess
Really?
what?
And
The
are
police
those
don't
guns out
shoot
on the
people left and
Are
right?
those guns out on the street in Switzerland the same way they are in the
Wait,
United
are
States?
you actually asserting that most
Every single
the
time you
force
say,
in the
"Are you
United States
actually?"
a gun is used?
Everybody here in the audience can see you
Are you
pivot. Mike.
serious right now?
Every time you say, "Are you serious? Are you actually?" Everybody's watching you pivot because you can't answer
That's
a
not
single
a
fucking
pivot.
question.
That's me.
It is a
I
pivot.
can't believe that you're this stupid.
I'll ask you really clearly.
I thought you were
Do
good
you
at
think that the
debating.
firearm? No, this is great, Mike. So you're going to tell me there's not a firearm problem in the U.S. You're actually okay with that? You don't want gun control? You don't want any of
That's
that
a
shit?
pivot, Destiny. A pivot away from the point
It's
I'm
not.
making.
I asked you a very specific question. Do you think the
No, it's
presence
not
of
a specific
firearms in the
question.
hands
It's
of
not
criminals in the
related.
United States is the same as the presence of firearms in the hands of criminals in other countries?
Wait,
This-
wait.
You can't answer it. I'm done. Somebody else
I'm
can talk.
answering the question, but you keep
Can't answer it.
interrupting because you're so nervous.
I'm not nervous at all. This is an easy conversation. I've had this debate a million times with people way smarter than you, Mike. This is a really easy conversation.
Okay. Mike, hold on, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike, you're alleging that Destiny is not responding to your question, correct?
That's he keeps interrupting me every time.
Okay,
I talk.
so why don't
Every
you?
5
And
seconds
Destiny's
later, you interrupt
claiming.
You keep saying, "Are you actually?"
I
and
think
then you
you're
move
right.
away
I think
from
Destiny could
just
be
giving Destiny a straight
emasculated by
answer, which should
you.
be pretty easy, right?
So basically, the question is, wait, the 1,000 deaths from police officers in the United States is it, Mike? You have to calculate the number of people that are saved. Do you have that number, Destiny, or is that
No,
just
I don't. But
hypothetical?
I didn't present that number as evidence for why the police are destructive. You said police are destructive because
are
they
you
kill
to
X number of
determine?
civilians per year. That number alone is not good enough. You need to weigh that against the
Yes,
number
I
of
know.
lives
That's
helped.
why I'm offering the other information of other first world country policing regimes where they have lower crime rates and they kill less people.
But
The
it's not
problem is the
comparable
presence
as
of
if they don't
firearms. So
have
for
it.
instance,
Richard,
you
go.
cited-
Rich,
you
I want
cited
Richard
the
to
number
go
of
ahead.
No. So
Destiny,
you
please.
cited the
Richard,
number of
I'll let-
firearms.
yeah,
You
let
cited
Steven
you
answer.
cited the number of firearms in other countries. In Switzerland, they have 27.6 estimated number of firearms per 100 persons. In the United States, it's 120.5.
Right.
So we have
So they should have
times as
5
many
ti-
guns here.
We have 5 times as many guns. Do we have 5 times as many police shootings per capita?
That's not how that
Way
works, Mike.
proportional. Wait, and who
Wait,
owns
you think the
guns?
proportion
people
of
that
deaths
own the
in the United
guns,
States
people
should
that-
be the
people that own
proportion
the
of
guns.
firearms
Hey,
that
Wikipedia
exist?
Andy, the people that own the guns.
Why are you calling me
highly
Wikipedia Andy?
concentrated.
That maybe if you knew Wikipedia, you wouldn't be throwing out wrong facts, Mike. Why would you
I
make
just-
fun of somebody looking at something on
there was
Wikipedia when you're
absolutely
literally
no
inventing
wrong
fact right in
facts.
front of us?
Baby.
Also, you still haven't answered my original question.
Which
I learned in high school Wikipedia isn't a valid source.
Yeah, apparently Mike did too when he's fucking throwing out a whole bunch of bullshit ass numbers and he's scared of getting called out on them.
so let me get this straight. You presume that the police shootings are justified because of a number of people saved that you don't know.
I can't believe
and
this
you
is so
don't
hard.
believe in comparative sociology, where you look at different first world countries that have similar situated populations. Like
They're not
Canada.
similar, Mike. I just
Okay, look at
proved that.
Canada.
There are
Look
more
at
firearms
Canada.
in the U.S. than
Canada.
any other country. How many
So
firearms
just
does Canada
us
have per
having
person?
more doesn't mean that necessarily means that the police shootings are justified. You haven't.
Not necessarily,
That's
of
a
course.
correlation that you haven't connected. You have failed to do the legwork.
No,
Okay, Mike, you're the one that's failed to do
Rich,
the
I
legwork.
want
When you say
Destiny. Can you
Oh
let
my
Richard
God,
get
sorry,
into it?
I'm done. He can't answer a single fucking question to say.
Well, I want to involve more of the cast here. I want to give Richard an
go for it.
opportunity to
I'm
talk.
done.
Well, look, all I was going to say, I mean, I wasn't even going to mention anything related to this. I think it's pretty an asinine, kind of topic at the moment. But anyway, what Mike's saying here is that about police shootings not being justified. When you exist in a country where there's a higher saturation of guns and therefore more risk to police on the streets, obviously you're going to be involved in more, shootings because they have to protect themselves and and they've got a justified fear in a lot of ways. Which doesn't mean that I support the shootings. I see a lot of fucking shootings that they go to a judicial system and they come out clean. And you're like, how can that be clean? The guy was unarmed. All he was doing was touching his belt. We had a shooting like that out in Vegas very recently. The question isn't about so much the police shootings and whether or not all cops are bastards. That's like a really childish
And nobody
outlook.
said that. Actually, nobody on here said
well,
that.
no, that was actually the topic though. ACAB was the title of the topic. See, I'm paying attention.
We
but
can
anyway,
sit here for 30
so
minutes. But nobody defended that position,
what
so
you
who
have to
cares?
have a discussion about is how they've increased kind of police powers and increased militarization of police in America. And this goes back to 1958. in 1958, there was a very famous case called Miller versus California, where they did a drugs bust on a gentleman that was doing a heroin deal. The cop was watching him, lost track of him, found his address in the police system, went to his house, said, "Hey, we've got a warrant," misrepresented himself, and came in. And basically, the person that was being touted for this drug deal, being followed for this drug deal, defended himself with force. And the Supreme Court held up and said this is a broader defense of the Castle Doctrine. Within 5 years, there was another case in California where they kind of went back on this and said, actually, we're going to increase, to enable police to do more work, we're going to increase their rights when it comes to arrests rather than protect citizens' rights. So over each decade, it kind of feels like civilians have kind of less and less rights in the face of police enforcement and legal enforcement, and situations escalate very often when people try to stand by their own constitutional rights, and unfortunately, tragically,
like with my bong, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That was a big one. That's right there, Fourth Amendment. But anyway, so I think overall, I just think it's like kind of, it's a very nuanced topic. I think people who are on the like, oh, police are a fucking existential threat to your life, I think that's an absurd premise when it's very clear that they obviously save more people than they kill every year. But equally, in America especially, there is a problem with the militarization of police. In fact, they behave like they're in a fucking war zone and very rarely are prosecuted to the same standards as our soldiers. Okay. And that needs to be looked at in the judicial system.
All right, Mike, did you want to respond at all to Richard?
I mean, I think he's made a nuanced
and then he's pivoted
pretty much
from
anybody could agree with, which is that the United States has a severe problem with our policing regime, both in the side of law enforcement on who gets selectively prosecuted, who gets selectively targeted for enforcement, like Casey, right? She's just smoking a bong in her own home, and now she gets targeted. Or the fact that we shoot way more people in the United States, yes, is in part to the fact that we have an insane gun culture, but also the fact that our police are given a free hand to shoot people, to invade their constitutional rights, and those are serious problems. Like, you shouldn't be patted down and treated like a criminal when they have no proof that you've done anything. And that's the way police operate in our society.
I want to ask another question, since I think we've beaten this into the ground, unless anybody wants to respond to Mike at all. Anybody?
Well, I just don't know how Mike, Mike in good conscience could say nobody here defends the use of ACAB when we spent like 30 minutes in our debate the other day of like you defending the use of ACAB.
I think that you might have...
All cops are bastards.
Oh, are you going to deny that? We can bring up the VOD, Mike. I have the whole VOD on YouTube. You can go watch it.
Shit. You know what, Mind Waves? I will walk you through.
You're not going to stand by your position that ACAB is effective at like advocating for systemic like police change?
Guys, Mind Waves this is his first time on the podcast, so he's trying to hang on the.
Oh, he's not going to answer the question, just like he didn't answer a single fucking question the last time we talked. Wow, big fucking surprise!
I never said that, you stupid fuck.
Whoa! Just answer the goddamn question, Mike, for once in your life.
Okay. Hold on, Mike. Mind Waves. Hold on, Mind Waves. Mike, what did you say then?
I said that while I don't personally advocate ACAB, the people that do, I understand when they come from a community where they have extreme policing presence.
So you don't.
Mind Waves, let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm not going to go after them and cry and tone police them like somebody like Mind Waves here.
Tone policing.
What is tone policing? Wait. What does tone police mean?
That is not tone policing.
Yeah, wait. What is tone policing?
Saying that something is ineffective because of the.
Even tone police are bastards as well, I'm told.
So that's
true.
When he's trying to tell people the way to say something so it's more effective, like he fucking knows what he's talking about. He's a dipshit.
We're not talking about the way to say something, though. We're talking about whether or not ACAB is good or bad, period. Not the way that you ACAB. That's what tone policing means. Tone policing is when somebody makes an argument and they do it in an emotional way and you say, hey, make that argument a little bit more chill, dude. That's tone policing.
Wait, didn't you just say that you didn't know what tone policing was?
Who, me?
Yeah, you were like, what's tone policing?
No, I asked him because I wanted him to say what tone policing is.
I was just wondering if you were lying.
Tone policing, but he's not tone policing here.
Okay, all right. Tree, did you want to get in here? You wanted to say something, didn't you?
Yeah, I think Mike is one of these lily white men who live in their lily white house in their lily white community with their very low
Wrong
lily
again.
white crime, and they don't have to worry about the police, so therefore they can sit on their high throne and try to comment about people who actually need the police because basically he lives in a low crime area, so he can sit up here and talk shit about the cops
Wrong
when you
again.
have people who actually need the fucking cops. How white privilege of you?
Wait,
Fucking
only
A.
black people need cops
Wait,
now?
can
What
you
the
stop?
fuck kind of
Wait,
argument is this dumb
I'm talking
shit?
about Mike. I'm
No,
talking about
come
Mike.
on, you're
I didn't
actually
say that
everybody
name.
try to
I'm
dog
talking
Mike.
about
You're being
Mike.
so incredibly cringe about this. You attacked the guy for ad hom, and then your entire point, which
Yeah,
wasn't
I
the
sure
point,
did.
Trey,
What the fuck
is
you
just
gonna do
calling
about
him
it? I
a
sure
privileged
did, I
white
did.
bitch.
Yep.
Because
I
no,
did.
because that
I
is.
did.
I thought it was conservatives that hated identity politics, and the first thing you go to is id poll. Nice, good job.
Hey, it's a good point. A lot of people that are in areas, like I hear people say the same shit about homeless people all the time. We're like, why would you ever call the cops on a homeless person? Blah, blah. I don't know. Have you ever been walking down the street and some guy walks up at you and starts fucking screaming at you, and you're like on your way home and you're fucking alone? That's some real scary ass shit. It's
I've
really
lived
obvious
in-
sometimes when
No,
people
just
make
knock his
arguments.
ass out.
I lived
Never
in
been in a
cities
position where they've ever
for
even had to
like.
think about calling the cops before. And you say to me, like, oh yeah, cops, that's only privilege shit. Like, no one should ever call or cops are only for racism. Like, cops don't do anything good ever. They're just bad. They just defend private property. Like, motherfucker, people call the cops for legitimate reasons all the fucking time. You call the cops for domestic abuse things. You can call the cops for child protective services. You can call the fucking cops if people are breaking into your fucking shit or if fights are happening. Like, there's a lot of decent reasons to call the police.
Just also as well, Mike. I think it was you that if Mindwaves is representing what you said prior to this podcast accurately, where you said that ACAB is an effective strategy for kind of
I didn't say
marginalized
that.
communities that do have
No,
issues.
I didn't say that.
Let me just give you a real life example from where I used to live before I came to America, and that was that you know
You can't even hold a stance for more than a day, dude.
Oh, all right, guys, come on. Let's lay off a mic for a second. All right.
When we would
Answer the fucking question, Mike.
You only
No.
talk about what we say on the
Get off his dick. What the
podcast.
fuck?
Hold on.
This is hand is up on fucking longer. She's been wanting to
Okay,
ask
well,
the question for
I'll
half an hour.
assume it is what you said. The chat certainly seemed to agree with Mindwaves here, Mike. But anyway, just to give you an example of why that isn't true, obviously you would agree that.
Why are you debating it? Something I said is not my position. What's the fucking point?
Tell him,
Well,
Mike.
okay.
Why are you shadowboxing?
Okay, let's hold on. Let's
no one?
operate under the assumption that it is a guy named Mike that had this position, but this isn't
No.
the Mike
You
that
can
had
say a
it.
guy named I don't know Hassan.
Mark.
Had this position.
Okay, Mark
Okay,
had
well,
this.
anyway,
I don't know.
okay,
Okay,
so if anybody has
would you
that
hold on?
This is why,
Mike,
this is why it's an
just
inaccurate
allow
thing.
Richard to get his point across. Maybe it wasn't you. Just we'll go with that.
If you,
Perhaps it wasn't your pick.
if you're familiar with
punching the straw man,
the UK and in particular Birmingham, where I used to live, there was obviously an issue with some sort of Wahhabist radical Islamic sects there, and as you also know, they much like fascists, they prey on disenfranchised young men for recruitment. The victims of radical Islamic crime are overwhelmingly Muslims themselves. So what we focused on in the UK to deal with this problem was community policing, and that was basically letting them know, listen, you're not betraying your community if you say to the police, I've seen somebody that might be acting like they're radicalized, or there's a mosque that's got a hate preacher in it. And it took a lot of work and a lot of building. Then the Conservative government, Theresa May, when she was before she was Prime Minister, she slashed all that policing to the bone. We had an increase in radical terror in the UK. And not just that, what then subsequently happened was that's when we got the Ariana Grande bombing. And we had all of this, and it was all directly attributable to the erosion of community there. Then what she did, because she'd got rid of the police, she then put soldiers on the streets, soldiers that had fought in Iraq, Afghanistan, people that had perhaps even killed relatives of the people in Birmingham, and this led to a lot of negativity towards the police as a result of it, because they weren't police at all, they were soldiers. So this ACAB ideology, it doesn't behoove communities to engage in it, and there's a real life example as to why.
Okay. Thank you, Richard. Does anybody want to respond to that, Wes?
Yes.
Candyland has a question. I'm sorry, Candy, go ahead.
Yeah, well, no, I just kind of wanted to say that imagine if we didn't have any police in the world, you know where the world would be then? It would be pretty shitty. So I just want to say we should listen to Destiny. He always says something right.
We'll see you in LA next
If
week.
we had no
Candyland.
police in the world, maybe we wouldn't have any police in the world because there wasn't a need for them because the world was so great.
Okay, so
I mean, no, police are different everywhere. Like I caught a guard.
Cab?
We call them guardie here, drunk driving. Right, the civilian caught a drunk cop. So like I don't know what it's like in America. They sound very scary there. Like you guys.
You
have
mean in
guns.
Ireland, a civilian caught a drunk cop driving?
Well, not driving it. He was getting in his vehicle, and I was like, oh, and he was like, I only had 2 pints, but that's still alcohol.
Shit.
And I was like, oh, he's like, yeah, but only 2 pints. Like our cops, we have batons, right? So if we see someone, they'll just bait them with the stick, you know. There's no guns, so I feel like
batons.
I'm not on the same stress level as you guys. Like if I saw a cop, I'd be like, hey, fuck you, but I don't have the stress of being shot in the head. It's like, he's gonna rip out the baton and maybe slap me a bit, but
See,
that's why
like when I was in
really
America,
strong in this argument. What?
When I was in America, we were doing something illegal. Knut was driving and he was parking where like you weren't allowed to park in a cop sauce. And I was so scared to death, and we had to wait for Moo to run to our car.
Moo ran to your car?
Running.
Wait, Moo can run?
And the cop was like, you need to get out of here. And then they saw Moo and they stopped. They were like, okay, fine. Just picking up. But it was scary. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wait, so were you just pulling up the car for Moo, or?
Yeah, we were just gonna like drive them. Like
We were
yeah,
waiting
we
on. They were waiting on Moo.
Yeah, we were waiting on. Yeah.
You said we, Raj. You said we were waiting.
No, they were waiting on Moo. Look, I want to give an opportunity for people to defend themselves. What's the solution then? If a lot of cops are, what's the solution to the problem? Is there? Would anybody here support no police force? Anybody? No. Kaceytron? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Kaceytron.
Apart from Casey, like obviously you've got to.
No, I would. That would be awesome because it would be like, I don't know. There will be no police force in the apocalypse, right? I'm getting ready. I'm gonna build an AR-15 for Christmas.
There's something very wrong with when police unions can basically object to having mandatory cameras and having to have them on at all times. And there's something very wrong with that.
You're right. They should not. Cameras should be mandatory, and police officers should not be able to turn them off.
I agree. Yeah.
Yep,
But
that's true. And not
like who wants to be a police? Wait, who wants to be a police if you have a camera on you all the time? Like everybody makes
Tree
mistakes.
was a police
makes
officer,
mistakes
right?
too.
She was.
Yeah, but the problem is like your mistakes as a police officer can get people killed.
Yeah, exactly. It's such more grievous, Candyland. Mistakes as a human being is like, oh, you do some dumb shit, but mistakes as a cop is killing someone. And they need to have these cameras so we can understand what has actually occurred. Or it's just he said, she said bullshit. And 90% of the time in those situations, the cop wins, even if they're the ones who did the thing wrong.
Yeah,
but with the camera on all the time, they can't get away with shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they should have like levels, right? Like level 1 and 2 cops have batons, like the Irish, and then like the higher you go in the ranking, you get a gun.
Do you get a bazooka if you're like the chief of police? You can just blow shit up.
I'd say RPG because
cop.
it's not World War II. We're not back in the day. It would be an RPG, Wes. Jesus, come on, a bazooka. Who?
Might be World War II soon if you guys do that Brexit shit. Don't you have some problems going on there with the Irish?
I'm not in UK. Those fuckers are not part of the little Irish county. Those fuckers have their own issues. That is not. I'm not dealing with that shit. I agree with you. It's stupid.
Does a question? Does the average? Does anybody here think that the average police officer contributes to racism?
Well, yeah, I would say so. Like we have racist
on Twitter,
we have racist laws on the books, and the police are there to enforce the laws, right? Like necessarily so they have to enforce racism to some extent.
Go ahead,
Give me the law that's
Wes.
Yeah, I want to hear this. Well, like, what laws are racist?
Give me the one law that's racist.
I'll give you an example.
Are you blurring the lines?
Hold on. I want to get Sky. Let's get Sky in here. She hasn't had an opportunity to speak. Sky.
Well, I'm listening, but like, are we blurring the lines between profiling and then racism? Because there is profiling, and that's been something that's been substantiated for a while, and then.
Yeah, but there's no law that says you have to racially profile. That's not a racist law.
Yeah, give us an example.
I'll give you an example.
I need an example.
Okay, go ahead. Never mind.
Mike wanted to do it, or Mind Waves?
Bruce,
Wait, can somebody explain profiling?
I just need an example because
Raj,
Raj,
can you get somebody to explain
Greek.
profiling?
I'll type to you. I'll type to you what it means.
All right, cool.
Go ahead, Bruce. Go ahead.
I'll give you an example.
No,
who wants to go? Damn it, Mike.
I got it.
Go, Mike.
So up until very recently, this law was just recently changed, but crack cocaine was enforced 10 times to 100 times more strictly than powder cocaine. And the reason that is because poor people of color tended to use crack cocaine, and wealthier white people used powder cocaine, even though it's fundamentally the same drug, just in a slightly different formulation. And so when people were prosecuted for 1 or 2 crack rocks, they'd get 10, 15 years in prison. Whereas the fucking bougie white Wall Street stockbroker with a bag of cocaine would get a slap on the wrist.
Bro, but you know what?
Mike, turn up your mic. Turn up your mic, Mike. Hold
Hold
on, Tree, go ahead. Tree, go ahead. Mike, you need to turn up your mic.
Okay. Cocaine is
Yeah, but-
cheap. It enters the system very fast, and it was basically affecting the behavior of people who took it, and it was actually infiltrated into the black community, and it was affecting black people way more than cocaine. Cocaine is expensive. Black people in the inner cities couldn't afford cocaine; they could afford crack, and therefore
Wait, what did she just say that?
Have you been born in a hood? I'm sorry, Mike. What hood did you come from?
He from my hood.
Wait,
Mike from my hood.
What are you talking about? Why don't you focus on the argument instead of me? I've lived in cities and high crime neighborhoods for 15 fucking years. So why don't you relax?
Mike from my hood.
Tell me what part did I lie about?
Well, if I can just make a point really quickly.
I think Mike should have to say what part she doesn't
What
like
Mike's saying isn't actually relevant anymore because the Fair Sentencing Act of 2010
Used to be.
Eradicated that.
That was an example.
It's the
But then there's
meth.
also
Yeah, but you're saying there's racist laws on the books.
Racist laws.
Stop
The Fair
pivoting,
Sentencing Act
Mike.
passed in 2010. It's been 10 years. That isn't a racist
Well,
law
no,
on the book
Mindwave
anymore.
said there was racist laws on the books.
Yeah, I was.
okay.
Wait, I'm
Well,
really
whoever said
curious.
that,
What did
it's-
Tree just say that was
you can't,
wrong?
You can't use that example anymore. Because
Crack cocaine
it
is cheaper
doesn't
than powder
exist
cocaine,
anymore.
isn't it?
Yes, it's 100%.
Of course it's
What's the
cheaper,
difference?
but it's the same high. It's the same underlying.
Have you done crack and cocaine? What the fuck are you talking about? How do you know what the high
Apparently
is?
he has, and he must be from the goddamn Comptons.
What are you
Ghetto,
talking
because he
about,
knows
Central
what the fuck
Committee?
he's talking about.
Wait,
Are you gonna
Wes,
tell
wait,
someone who's
Wes,
done
Wes,
crack
Wes,
and
Wes.
Everyone
cocaine
here,
that the high
raise your
is the
hand if
same?
you've done
You're trying
cocaine.
to tell me.
Casey, no. Casey, no.
Not I.
Wes, have you Wes?
I
You're
have
the
smoked
person most
crack
likely
and
to
I've
smoke
used
crack on this
cocaine.
call right now. So why don't you tell me the difference between powder and
No,
crack?
I'm telling you that they are not the same
Oh, so
fucking
you're
high,
just
idiot.
skeptical. Why
Why would you do crack, Vess?
Some dark
Oh
places.
my god.
After you're done losing off the scratch-off lotto tickets or whatever you do on your stream, you probably save a little bit of money and spend it on crack instead of powder cocaine.
Yeah, I can't
All right, so
afford
how
the
about
crack
you
for
shut the fuck
cocaine.
up?
Wait, why are you
Whoa.
holding me for
Instead of
being
just doing
Whoa,
some
that's
incredulity.
bad.
I'm sorry, Mike. Sorry you make more money than me.
Incredulity.
Sorry that you can afford cocaine and I can only afford crack. Oh, I'm such a worse person than you
Donate
because you
to
can go in the
us.
clubs with all your white fucking homies and afford cocaine snorted off hookers' buttholes
You know
while I'm
what?
sitting there
Hey,
in the
Wes,
corner
Wes,
smoking
Wes,
crack
Wes.
and praying
I'd
for
be happy-
fucking
I'd be happy
Jesus.
to
What's
redistribute-
wrong with me being poor, Mike?
I'd be happy to redistribute a little bit. I'll do it. I'll give you a line, and we'll spread the wealth. Okay.
All right, let's not talk about the distribution of drugs here on the platform. but
Wait, are we
appreciate
having
that.
a party?
Yeah, guys, keep it down. Keep it
Yeah,
down.
let's
with
not
that.
talk about the
Party?
distribution
Anybody
of
here party?
drugs on the
Can I
platform
call
here,
you
please.
drugs?
Tree, did you want to finish what you were about to say before you were rudely interrupted?
Okay, so therefore it was black politicians who actually it was black people in the black community because crack was causing women to sell their children to pedophiles. It was causing children to break into their mother's house and sell their TV. It was actually just tearing up the black community, and therefore it was black people within the black community that asked the politicians to make a stiffer law to enforce it on drug dealers who were distributing crack and actually making it just tear up the hood. Now you have it different where white people are feeling the same thing through meth. So now you have where meth, actually you get more of a harsher sentence for meth, which harms more white people than it does black people. But it just basically meth is the version of crack for black people. But it's just like crack was an epidemic in the black community, not cocaine.
Yeah. So white people, it's meth. Black people, it's crack, and we meet in the middle when we do heroin together.
Okay, hey, no, Wes, let's not.
Oh,
Come on,
Wes.
Wes,
Keep
let's
it
not.
down, mate.
Let's,
Seriously.
Wes, come on.
You don't look like you do.
Not a time to make a joke, Wes.
So wait, I'm confused.
Wes, not a time to make a joke. Come on, we have livelihoods here.
Really good.
Vess
I like
and everybody.
Go ahead,
Hang on a
Candyland,
second.
please.
Yes,
Hang on,
Vess
guys.
and
Guys,
everybody else
Candyland,
who's
go on.
watching. Yes, everybody who's watching, you must know drugs are really, really bad. It's not cool to do drugs. You know, Vest is trying to paint it in a way to make it look and seem
Man, speak
cool.
for yourself.
It's
Wait,
not
I'm sorry.
cool.
Hold on, Candyland. Hold on. Don't fucking paint me that way. I literally said I'm crying in the corner praying for Jesus. I do crack cocaine.
Okay,
Which
let's.
part of
All
that's
right,
fucking
Wes.
cool to you?
That's
Wes.
not cool.
If we actually want to talk about
Wes, let Candyland. Let
I'm not
Candy.
glorifying drug
Let Candyland
abuse.
have her
Jesus
statement,
Christ. I'm
please.
making light of
Yes.
drug usage. No. She can have her statement, but don't paint me like I'm
Wes.
glorifying drug usage.
Well, you
fucking
kind of, I feel like you were glorifying
I feel like
it a
you're a
little
brain
bit
dead
doing-
no one and you don't know what you're
You-
talking about.
Whoa,
Don't paint me.
Whoa.
You sound like
Whoa.
Bruce trying to call me a fucking racist.
Hey, whoa.
What the fuck?
Whoa, Wes, that's strike two,
Vest, I
buddy.
think that you sound a little mad today. You should go and
I am mad because you just tried to say I was glorifying
big ass
drug usage,
down.
which is a big difference than making satire about it.
True, you do sound a
I'm
little
just doing
mad
satire.
today.
Okay, I'm just trying to give
I hate
a
English
message to the chat so they understand. You
Yeah,
should
your first
don't
part was
do
fine. You
drugs.
just
don't do drugs.
Don't say
Wait,
like
so-
I'm the
Candy.
poster
Just say
boy
no,
for
guys.
glorifying drug usage.
Candy, you said
It's
don't do
cooler-
drugs, but Casey just literally, like, she's smoking weed. That is drugs. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but it's legal. It's legal. She has a
So if it's
recipe.
legal, it's okay.
She has a
The
recipe.
recipe.
Yeah, it's legal. Yeah, it's legal. It's okay. We do a lot of alcohol in Sweden. That's okay. But you
Wait, but in
shouldn't do-
Sweden, weed is still illegal. So shouldn't you be
Yeah,
saying to Casey
No,
Tron that it's not okay?
where Kaceytron is, it's legal. Like in California, I think like weed is under control, right? But
Okay, so
and
if you
where
do
she is-
crack, just do crack in places where it's legal. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's never legal. I don't think it's legal. That's like it's illegal everywhere. Oh, the only drugs that are ever legal is weed and alcohol, right?
There's got to be
So
some
those
third
are
world
fine,
country
but
where it's
where
legal to
they're
do
Not
like
even
fucking
third
fentanyl
world.
or some shit.
Drugs are
Portugal,
decriminalized in
decriminalized all
Portugal.
drugs
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Portugal.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Richard, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that,
I'm
but
just
Legal and decriminalized are
Don't
two
do
separate
drugs.
things.
Is
though. She's
anyone
still
on the
technically
move?
right.
Yeah, sure, but in other words, if you smoke crack, you're still not going to.
So if you actually want to answer the question of like how police officers enforce racism, we can talk about how like the CIA literally like snuck crack cocaine into black neighborhoods through like from like Nicaragua. No. And then
hold on, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
Police black neighborhoods that are
Hold on, one at a
cocaine.
time. 1
Fine,
second,
but
hold on,
you're
hold on.
100% right.
Listen to me,
The
listen to me,
fucking
hold
American
on.
government
Listen to
has
me,
done
Wes,
horrible
listen to me.
things to black
Hold on,
communities.
hold on,
That's not a law.
hold on,
Listen to
hold
me.
on,
Wes.
hold on. We need to take a vote. So Mindwaves, hold on to that point, okay? About people bringing into the black, because we're gonna.
Good time to stop, Raj. Right when things really heat up.
Well, I know that's why we'll carry this heat into the next round.
Me and Raj have got a system here. Don't fuck with it.
Yeah, we need to take a vote. People are complaining that we need a vote in the chat. We're gonna vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Where's my poll? Where's my poll? Oh, there it is. All right, vote in the chat. for who you
I just want to
keep,
say you look beautiful tonight.
keep, not kick. Keep, not
Right
kick.
here.
The person with the most amount of votes.
It's a fucking Raj Royale. Jesus. Stop
I'll be
flirting.
honest, Destiny. When you debated with Tree Life, I thought she was clueless, but I think she's fucking a genius after this.
I think
I mean, anybody sounds like a genius next to a commie, my dude.
Vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. Keep, not kick.
Tree, I really love your hair. Really do.
What about her ideas?
I
Stop
saw
fucking
the picture.
objectifying her, Greek.
You saw the picture,
I saw the
man?
picture of you with your afro. Yeah, that looks really nice.
You think I can grow a nice afro when I try it?
Yeah, you have to use Afro Sheen. You know, I don't know if they have that in the UK.
But my afro is like not as like strong. It like if the wind blows, it kind of flops everywhere. If you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what you do is you need to go to the ghetto and pick up the most ratchet black woman you can see, right?
Okay.
Have sex with her for a week, and your fucking afro will be like this, baby. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I'll take that tip.
All right.
Oh my god, what did I just hear?
She's lying to
She
you.
gave me some good advice. That's what you know.
Bruce, I don't know if that's exactly true, Bruce.
Listen.
I'm a Christian.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Don't come to Atlanta and fuck any black woman. You end up with everything in the book of every STD that you could ever
that is
think
true.
of.
Go to places
Go
like
to
that.
Wyoming. Go to Wyoming.
Come to
Tree,
Sweden. Come
Tree,
to
you
Sweden.
might
Nice
just be
little farmer
like
girl.
an angel. I'm not quite sure though. I'm figuring it out.
All right. Tree of Logic, you're in second place behind Destiny. Destiny, you have won the
Whoa.
round. You have won the round, Destiny.
Wow.
It's now time to choose who you're going to eliminate from the show. It's between Bruce Drop 'em Off and Mindwaves TV.
Damn, I'm at the bottom.
Motherfucker, god damn it.
Somebody.
All right, Bruce.
What's
why do you
up?
want to stay here?
Why do I want to stay here? Because I like the conversation. I don't even speak that much. I don't speak that much because I don't be knowing what be going on, Destiny, to tell you the truth. But honestly, I think I'm a better person than Mindwaves TV. Honestly.
Why are you a better person?
Better person? You're
Because I'm
attacking
not.
my person?
No.
Come on.
Listen. Let me talk, bro. Damn, shut up. Look, because I'm not gonna go back and forth with you on politics. I'm gonna let you have it. You win.
I'm safe, so I'll be right back.
You win.
All right, mind waves. Okay.
Don't worry, mind waves won't
TV.
go back and forth either.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing as Minx.
Why are you here? Mind waves.
Why am I here? I'm here
Why
to
do you
shit
wanna
on all
stay?
you motherfuckers. I'm here to shit on everybody
Okay.
here, honestly. Except for Casey, you're cool.
And not
Wait, what
Candy.
about me,
She doesn't like
Mindwaves?
that.
Mindwaves.
Greek, you're cool too.
We
I
agree.
can't touch you. Sorry.
All right.
I already made fun of you. I already called you fat the other day, so I mean, can't do it again. So you know.
Yeah, that's right. You called him fat during the show. What the hell, Mind Waves? We're gonna have to talk about
Hey,
that.
it was an accident. All right.
Oh, it was an
Chill.
accident. Okay. All right. Destiny, who is going to be eliminated from the show?
Sorry, hold on. I'm talking to people on Discord. What'd you ask me?
Well, who's
Okay,
gonna be-
listen. I love everybody in this show a lot, okay? The first round of voting is always the hardest because I feel like whoever gets kicked off, they didn't get a lot of opportunities to showcase how wonderful they are. I love all of you. I'm just making this decision for the content. And so far, watching Mindwave fight with Mike has been some pretty good content. I'm sorry, Bruce. I love you, buddy.
I'm sorry, Bruce. He needs to have his backup when he's with me.
Bruce, you? How you gonna do that, man?
He needs backup. He needs backup.
I don't think anybody needs backup when they're dealing with you, Mike. All right, calm down. Ain't nobody calling for backup up against Central Committee. All right, calm down.
Is that true?
All right, Tree of Logic. Sorry, Bruce. Drop him off. You have been a no.
Racist!
No, no. She was just. She was just Destiny. Destiny. She was just talking. That's why I said her name. She was just talking. I didn't mean.
all black people.
No, that's not what I was saying. That's not what. That's not what I was saying, Tree. I was just because you were just talking. I said Tree of Logic to quiet you down so I could go to Bruce. But that's what the way it came off. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, Bruce. Go ahead and shout out your channel, please.
Twitch.tv/Bruce, drop him off. If you invite me back, Raj, to win. I only won this one. So
you've won the Raj Royale once before, haven't you?
Yes, I won this shit. That's why when I come on here, I just be like, what the fuck? You know, one is good in my book, but I'm gonna go for two next.
Oh, we love you, Bruce. I'm gonna invite you next week, okay?
I appreciate you.
Bruce, I love you, dude.
Twitch.tv/Bruce, drop him off.
You too.
Thank you very much. All right, next thing, Mindwaves. Let's talk about what you just talked about before we talked about what we were going to talk about. You remember what you were going to talk about? Mindwaves was going to make a point, and he made a point, and it was about to get really heated, and then I stopped everything in its tracks. Mindwaves, you want to readdress
talking
that?
about the CIA smuggling crack
Yes.
cocaine.
Well, why don't you restate your
it's a
point?
real thing.
Nothing to do with everyday
CIA
community
Contra.
policing at all.
Okay.
Yeah, see, the CIA Contra, like they literally smuggled in crack cocaine from Nicaragua and distributed it in black communities. And then we had laws where, police officers were disproportionately enforcing black communities, and that's why you see like so many, black people in jail compared to like per capita, like compared to white people.
What you're saying about the CIA is right. No. What he's saying about the CIA is right, but you said there's racist laws. Give me the specific racist.
Okay, maybe not racist laws, but the way that police officers and like their departments enforce black communities disproportionately compared to white communities absolutely has an effect.
He has the highest crime.
I'm sorry?
Which community has the highest crime?
Black communities, yeah.
So why would the police be in those areas?
Well, of course, when they're policing those communities disproportionately, you're going to see a higher crime rate, right?
Isn't the crime disproportionately higher in those communities?
Yes, it is.
So wouldn't the police disproportionately patrol those areas?
Fucking hell, dude.
Yes, no, you're. Oh my god, owned. Mindwaves, I'm sorry, you can leave. Bye.
Does anybody, Mindwaves, do you have a response? Or Destiny, do you want to respond to that? Because.
Yeah, okay, so the response is that even if some communities disproportionately commit crimes higher than other communities, it sucks that the result of our policing is a disproportionate enforcement of things that affect everybody more or less equally. So for instance, way more black people get sent to jail for smoking weed than white people, even though we do it in to be in communities that are policed more, I think it leaves a pretty bad feeling and a bad taste in everybody's mouth, I guess you'd say.
Okay. Anybody else? You want to respond to that, Tree?
I want to make a point. Hold on.
Wes, go ahead.
The statistics for crime come from the police. So if the police spend all of their time
comes
in
from the
these
FBI.
communities-
No, it doesn't. It comes from the FBI.
And where did the FBI get these statistics? Tree of life?
Well, okay, yeah, it does. Basically, it comes from the FBI goes into the police stations and look at their incident report. No,
Thank
the
you.
FBI goes into.
Okay, thank you. Let me finish my point. Regardless, it still comes back from the police. So all of these statistics on crime come from where the police are actually spending their time. So no fucking duh, if they spend a disproportionate amount of time in black neighborhoods versus white neighborhoods, it's going to be skewed in favor of crime in black neighborhoods if less time is being spent to even catch crime in white neighborhoods.
Exactly, but that's like a complaint that people have. So for instance, on Twitch, we complain that if you're a big streamer and you break a rule, you get nailed immediately. Every fucking time you get nailed. But there are all these smaller streamers that can break a lot of rules and they don't get caught as much. We're like, oh, well, but the reality is that as a bigger streamer, you've got people that are ready to report you way fucking quicker. So like you might, so like we can explain why something happens, but that doesn't make it feel less shitty or maybe make it feel less wrong, right?
In the UK, we have community police where they just like they're not really police, but they got like a yellow vest and they walk around.
They have no like police rights, but they can sort of enact a citizen's arrest, which any citizen can do, which is so it's
but they're like trained.
But they
get trained.
And that's
they
a
got
genius
medical
idea because then they're
medical
also
training. They got medical training. They got police. They got some sort of training to deal with situations. They got training to deal with mental health. So they do get trained. It's like if you want to become a police officer, you become a community, officer.
Sure.
Like before.
And when they're there, and if they can't deal with it, not only are they there to witness the crime, but if they can't deal with it, they can bring the police over. Versus if there's no police in the whatever communities at all, these crimes are never going to be seen, reported, or solved or resolved.
Candyland?
Yeah, I was just gonna say in my town we have parents walking around the streets of youths, so it feels safer.
Oh, wow, thank you. Kaceytron.
I just wanted to say that maybe it's a little bit rich to say that the police are racist, but I think you can say they are violent. And then if you look at who they're violent towards, I think they're more violent towards people of color, right? So then they're racist.
In life, there's going to be some racist people and some people that aren't racist. There's going to be good and bad people. There's just like you can't just say the majority are racist.
Raj, can I bring up a topic that's related to this?
Yeah, so it would depend. What is it?
Fuck off, Raj. I'm doing it anyway.
What is
it?
Mike
brings up the point when he was talking about ACAB that it's not every police officer specifically racist, but just police in general are reinforcing a racist system. Okay. Does everyone else believe with that? Is that like, do you think that police in general, like the police system, is racist?
So like the idea is that we can live in a society and exist within a structure that reinforces a shitty idea without any individual person reinforcing a shitty idea. So for instance, like we probably agree that porn is somewhat sexist because it appeals to men. But do we say that porn stars are sexist, or that all producers are sexist, or that all websites are sexist, or that they serve a broader market that as an entire structure kind of reinforces the idea that like mainly women get fucked on camera, that mainly it appeals to men, right? You don't necessarily have to call the individual actor sexist the same way that we wouldn't call every single individual police officer a bastard or racist, but we could say that as a larger whole, it seems like the criminal justice system bends towards a certain like discriminatory fashion, and that people need to be aware of that. Yeah.
Isn't this something that you and Hassan will always talk about? Systemic racism, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, kind of, but I feel really strongly about like the entire criminal justice system. Other people seem to just want brownie points for shitting on cops, and then make really dumb arguments like saying like, oh, you should never ever call a cop. So for instance, like Hassan says you should never call the police ever, even if you're a woman about to get raped, because he wouldn't do it, right? Hassan says, well, what if that guy's an illegal immigrant? Yeah, he says like, what if that guy is like an illegal immigrant, maybe and they're not trying to rape you, maybe they'll get like sent to jail and then sent to ICE or whatever, right?
And you know what? I want to say something.
Did he say that? I don't know. Did he say that?
Wait.
Destiny, I'm in the middle here. I'm going to get a text.
No, you're right.
I'm going to get a text later. Can you please make sure that is exactly what he said? I want to make sure.
Yeah, he did say that.
Can we fact check that?
Some leftists say that. Okay,
some leftists, please don't bring Hassan into this, okay? Because I do not.
Don't talk about Hassan when he's not here to defend himself.
For the record, I cannot verify that he said that. Okay, I'm in the middle of this. Okay, it's like a divorce.
You don't mention somebody else, mate. That's one warning for you, Destiny.
Yeah, thank you, Greek. I appreciate that. Give him a warning.
Thanks for keeping me honest, Greek.
It's important to keep history in mind here. Like, when did this like law and order regime start? And if you look at when we started focusing on like no tolerance for drugs, when we started to give people long prison sentences for drugs, it was right on the heels of the end of the Jim Crow era. And so they transitioned from explicitly segregationist policies in the South, where they did target people explicitly on their race, to and order system where they sent police in to, as Destiny said, disproportionately enforce laws on black and brown people. They use drugs at the same rate as white people do, but they get jailed 5 or 6 times the rate. And you go down the line. For example, racial profiling is actually legal in this country. People don't understand that. They don't know that, but it's actually the case. For example, in New York City, Mike Bloomberg, when he was mayor of New York, had a stop and frisk program where they would just stop young men in the city and pat them down with absolutely no evidence of them committing any crime, no reasonable suspicion.
Only 3% of those encounters produced any evidence of a crime, by the way.
So when we say the system is racist, whether or not the individual cop is personally racist against black people is not the problem. It's if
just
they're
answer
only
the question,
enforcing
Mike.
I mean, it's bad if just to answer the question. Yeah,
Pivoting.
Pivoting again. Black and brown people, like if the police officer is explicitly racist, obviously he should be off the force. But even if he is not someone who doesn't have any racial animus, if he's only enforcing laws against black and brown people and they're going to jail for disproportionate prison sentences, because we know from studies of our criminal justice system that they get sentenced to longer prison time. And so that's why we can say the system is racist, because we look from a 10,000-foot view and we see that crimes are being disproportionately punished, both for the number of prosecutions and for the prison sentence given. That's why we say it's a racist system. Now, the way to fix it is not to blame all cops as being personally racist. It's to look at the laws and look at the war against drugs, the system that perpetuates that kind of disproportionate enforcement, and roll it back. Nobody should be harassed in their home for smoking weed. Nobody should be harassed.
Thank you.
Okay, this brings up an interesting topic here, because they're in Utah talking about things in your own home. Okay, there was a Utah woman has been charged with lewdness in her own home after her stepchildren walked into the room and saw her bare chest. Okay, she and her husband had been installing drywall and taken off their shirts that were itchy from the fibers when their stepchildren walked in. Sounds like the intro to never mind. She told the Salt Lake Tribune. She explained that she considers herself a feminist and wanted to make a point that everybody should be fine with walking around their house elsewhere with skin showing. Okay, the state has charged her with 3 charges of lewdness involving a child. This is a Class A misdemeanor, and she is convicted, faces imprisonment, fines, and be required to register as a sex offender for 10 years. Her husband was also shirtless. Should he also be charged?
Mate, that's just weird, mate.
No, what's the charge? Prison. The female and male body is clearly very different. I just want to make sure, like, females have boobies and men doesn't really have boobies.
Okay, so
but
do you think she should be? Do you think she should be? Do you think she should be charged with these crimes, or?
That was the actual criminal charge that she went to jail for, to be registered as a sex offender for 10 years.
Was lewdness. According to this,
yeah, it's lewdness.
Okay, is there anybody here that actually thinks
I didn't even fucking know there was a charge called lewdness.
Is there anybody here that thinks that she should be registered as a sex offender and get charged for this?
No, she should not be registered as a sex offender.
No, she should not.
I think more of the conversation was why the dad wasn't charged. But I think the article in question was.
I just think
if somebody's going to be charged, shouldn't they? The article was implying that both should be charged and not just the female. Both should be charged.
Well, not to mention how
what
weird
if they
this
just
is. Like,
remove
what about when
nipples
women
at
like?
Birth?
Yeah, because I'm gonna say, like, what about like women that breastfeed their kids? Like, is that like this is like a really silly?
Also, there's like nude.
But you know what?
There's also nude beaches where kids are there, and sometimes women are topless, and there's kids on the same beach. Right.
Yeah, but
I just don't believe this is a real story.
Yeah, no, wait, we haven't heard the full
It's
story.
in Utah, so
Yeah, we haven't heard the full story though. Like, it must be a reason for. Don't interrupt me, Minx.
It was Casey.
Casey, shut up. Okay. Well, okay.
Whoa! Don't say the S word.
Oh, I'm sorry, Greek. But yeah,
don't say that F word.
Okay, we don't know the full story. It must be something that happened for her to get charged. I don't think she just got charged for being naked in her own home. Like, why was there even a reason the police was there and stuff? Like,
yeah, maybe she attacked the kids with her boobs or some shit. We don't know.
What if they remove nipples at birth? And then the incels and the SJWs would both win, because then there would be no nipples and
Wait, it's kind of a good point. How did the police
We'd be, like,
get
more
rid of that at
generous.
all?
Yeah,
I don't
who
understand.
did
I don't
this,
understand.
right?
When I was
I'll be
reading,
real,
it
I
doesn't
don't
really
believe
talk
this
about that in the
story.
article. How that in the article that was written about this, all
Yeah.
it says is when word
Right,
got
wait,
out,
what
and I don't know
What
I don't
happened?
believe
Okay,
you.
so
This is
what
not a real
happened?
case.
Oh, did you?
How this got
tricking us.
reported was she's the stepmother of 3 children. She
stop.
had her
Oh, I
breasts
get it,
out
I know.
because they were installing drywall.
I get it.
The children said, "Why have you got your breasts out?" She said, "Well, why shouldn't I? We're at home, and I'm a feminist, and blah blah blah." And then they went home and told the mother about the
Nah, that's
incident,
it.
and the mother reported it to the
Yes.
police.
Yeah. So essentially, what happened was the stepmother who had her boobs out.
Stepmother exposed her breasts in the presence of a
Cutie jelly.
In the hold on. In the present. In the hold on. In the hold on. In the present. Hold on. In the presence of her stepchildren, she used it as a teaching exercise for them. Does that change anybody's opinion at all? As an exercise to essentially show that the female body is not something to be ashamed of, and that you should not sexualize what they were seeing. Essentially.
But breasts are sexual.
I think if the children are old enough to go home and tell their mother, like their stepmom was acting weird, I think she should be charged with it.
Really?
It sounds like
What?
Yeah.
Wait, Tree
I
said
agree
that
with Andy.
breasts are sexual. Do you really believe that like they're always sexual, like necessarily
Yes.
so?
Yes.
Go ahead,
Always
Tree.
sexual.
Tree, go ahead.
I won't say-
Tree, go ahead.
Believe me,
Tree, go ahead.
breasts are sexual. Are you going to deny that breasts are sexual? Don't put no
Wait,
extra
so
words in there.
when my
Don't say
wife
always.
so when my wife feeds my like 3-year-old son, like breastfeeds him, is that sexual?
There's people who get turned on by it.
Not sexual, but I think.
Oh,
should
you roll
gather
your eyes
up-
because you don't have an answer because breasts
No,
aren't always
Because
sexual.
for you to sit up here and say that who's supposed to be
Breastfeeding
turned
is
on
a
a baby,
fetish.
you're saying that a baby being turned on by being breastfed is asinine. That's a low
Whoa,
IQ
no one's
question.
saying that the baby.
No, you made the claim that they are
everybody-
always necessarily
who
inherently
finds
sexual, and I gave you an
breast
example where they're not.
Well, mind waves. Don't you think like you should cover
Wait,
up?
wait,
if
hold
you're
on. Let me
breastfeeding?
ask this question. Hold on. Let me ask this question, Candy.
I just want all the women
Casey,
to agree.
let Tree go. Go ahead, Tree.
Breasts are sexual. For you to deny that, it's just to be a liar. Now you want to sit up here and
Are
make
they
the goalposts and
always
say,
sexual?
So what if I breastfeed my baby?
Are they inherently
Is it really
sexual?
sexual? That's just stupid. That's just
Okay,
stupid. The fact
Tree.
is that
She was in her own house. You
Yeah.
might have some point if it was public, but it's in her own house. She could like, who gives a fuck? As long
Why
as there
was
was
she
no
showing them to
sexual
her
attention
stepkid?
going to the
No,
children.
I'm not.
Wait, does
that's
being in your
weird.
house
That's
matter?
the
Wait, so if I
woman.
run around and with my dick and I'm in my own house, or if somebody runs around with their boobs in their own house, it's different than like public. Like one is never sexual. Like in your house, you can never be sexual. What does that mean?
Wait. You think the standard should be that if you're at your own home, you're not.
Well, you're the one that said it. You said that if you're in your
criminally
house, you can't be
charged.
sexual.
Criminally charged.
This is so intense.
Well, Central
we're not-
Committee,
I'm not talking
imagine if Melina would run around with her boobs out in front of Destiny's Child. Would that be good? That would be a
Okay,
little
it's
creepy,
being
right?
broadcast and it's
Why
against
can't
the
he-
Yeah,
Twitch
no, it would
TOS.
be.
So,
But
I
not
mean,
broadcasted, just happening in real life. Like, wouldn't that be
if
a
she
little
was walking
creepy?
around with her shirt off, I mean, it depends on the
What's
content.
wrong with that?
Wait, no, wait. I'm
No, no,
curious.
no, I
Wait,
agree.
I'm
Inappropriate.
super curious.
You
Wait, so
told
Mike,
me
do you
it's
think that?
inappropriate.
Do you think that my girlfriend should be allowed to just walk around with her tits running out or whatever around my 8-year-old son? Do you think that's okay?
I mean,
Answer the
I
fucking
think so,
question,
but
Mike.
It's up to you. It's up to you guys.
Answer the fucking question.
Got him.
Okay, so I'll say the name. Why can't anybody just have a position? Is it okay or not? Are breasts sexual in the house? Because this is the same thing we're talking about. Is
You
whether or
could
not
just
parents-
own it, Mike. Just
I
say, yeah,
literally
that's
just
totally
own it.
okay.
I said, as long as there's no sexual attention going between her and the kids, and there's no sexual involvement.
What?
Yeah, but it's an
Because
8-year-old.
because as the point that Greek made earlier, there's nude beaches all the
What
time.
were the ages of the kids? Do we know that?
They were kids. so let's
Yeah,
just-
it's 9, 10, and 13.
Yeah.
I don't
God,
know. That's
yeah, no.
weird. That sounds like the beginning of a porn film.
No, Casey, that's not a good.
What?
No, don't go
I mean,
there. No, it's
I
not.
don't mean. Oh, oops.
Casey?
Casey,
Okay, I didn't think of
she
it
didn't.
like
She
that.
didn't think that one through fully.
I like this. I didn't think that one
My train of
through.
thought
I
went there
don't
before.
support
Just
that.
she didn't mean
That
that.
would be why marijuana is still federally illegal.
Casey,
They
Kaceytron,
should be prosecuted?
Kaceytron, her.
But you
yeah.
know, in those movies, they're always 18.
Yes,
Some
I know.
anti-weed
That, I know. That's
presidential candidate is
I know,
gonna
but
use
that's-
this clip and be
yeah.
like, "Weed turns people into pedophiles."
no.
And
Let's
it's just gonna go
no.
fucking
Let's move on.
wild.
Let's move on. Skylar,
Leave
were you
on
going to say
strictly.
something?
Yeah, well, so I have a child, and in a step-parent situation, I would never subject any stepkids to, me breastfeeding my child. I agree with Destiny. It would be very awkward in that regard. So I think
sexual. Do you think it's sexual?
Let her explain.
It's personal for me. I don't even care. Like it's just something that I wouldn't.
Let her explain. You're cutting her off. Right? Let her explain.
Yeah, just the ages that we're dealing with too. I think if the kid is young enough that their prefrontal cortex is not well developed, they have no idea kind of what's going on. It's different. So if they were like 3, something like that, that'd be a little bit different. However, in a stage where you have an 8-year-old, you guys said 8, 10, 13. Jesus Christ, no.
So I have a question for you.
Not even breastfeeding in front of them? Not even that?
By the way, let me ask a question. So some communities have it so a woman cannot be charged if she walks around the street topless. Do you think that should change and she should be arrested for lewd behavior or no? Should people be able to have topless
That's
beaches?
less weird. I don't know. It's less weird.
Why is it less weird?
Doing it in front of because it's not in front of your
less weird
stepchildren.
than being in your own house doing drivewalk?
I don't know.
Well, imagine a guy walking around with his cock just swinging around.
Okay, you can't compare a dick and balls to breasts. They're not the same. No, cock and balls are genitals, and boobs are secondary sexual characteristics. They're not the same.
I just want to say that all of the women are saying that it is sexual, and you are trying to tell us that our breasts aren't sexual whenever we all agree that they are, and I just think it's a little sexist.
Yes.
Wait, can I make a point, Raj?
No, I have a question.
In a second,
but answer the question. Should it be banned? Should people being topless on a beach be banned? Should people walking around in public topless be banned?
Can I make a point, guys?
Pivoting.
It's also cultural because some tribes, all the ladies walk around topless from like a young age to an old age. They just don't wear tops at all.
Yeah, and in our culture, like where I'm from, it's not okay to be out with your boobies in front of children.
You do on
but
the
if
beaches,
you turn on
though.
the TV, there's boobs everywhere.
You do on beaches, though. That's true.
Not me.
So is sexuality not
maybe I'm sorry, not you, but
so
like
shouldn't we just
people
not
are
teach
definitely
children to
I'm
sexualize
the
breasts?
principle here. So,
I mean,
like,
yeah,
breasts are
forehead,
always
right?
sexual.
But that's just it. Like, it's kind of like it is a cultural issue. Like, so if you're talking about like Aboriginal tribes and shit, like that's going to be different. So it is kind of based on
what makes it different.
So what is the right or wrong here? You don't really know.
I don't think there is a right or wrong. I think it's how we.
Well,
grew
she's
up
being
with
prosecuted and put in jail for this, so there is a right.
Okay, well then that is a
okay, but hold on. Interesting point here. Should the mother of their children have a right to make this, a right to decide what her children should be exposed to?
Well, it depends on the scenario. Where's she at? What's she doing right now?
So in this particular situation, she came.
That's what I mean. It's like. It's a step kid.
So these aren't her children, right? And I think that the woman, when she was downstairs and the kids came in, I don't think she didn't like take off her shirt and like show her boobs or whatever.
Look at my tits.
Yeah, she didn't do that. But they came into the room, right? They came into the room and she took it as an opportunity, essentially for a teaching experiment or like a teaching moment, and in her eyes, showing that her breasts weren't sexual, right? But on the flip side, do you think there's any validity to the charge by the other mother because she is the mother of those children and has a right to essentially decide what and how they're taught certain things?
I think,
or what they're
Raj,
exposed to.
I think the problem is
overstepped
this,
her
right?
bounds, and the
That
mother, the actual biological mother, had every right to do it because they are her kids. But I still believe that. I mean, even though the stepmother overstepped her bounds, trying to basically teach someone else's children how to accept her view of feminism, it's still not. They're still not her children. But I don't believe she should be registered as a sex offender for 10 years. That's a little too extreme.
Richard, go ahead. Richard, go ahead.
Gone to court. It sounds like you're saying step parents aren't like real parents.
Shut the fuck up. Richard got interrupted by Tree of Life. Let him talk.
Yeah, the only reason that this is even being is an issue is because of this very sort of bizarre, Utah lewdness involving a child code, which is very, very expansive compared to most states. The reality is this is just a matter of boundaries. This could have been resolved as simply as the mother saying, "I don't want the stepmother being naked around my kids." Yeah. There's nothing sexual involved in this, in my opinion. I think. this idea that breasts are always sexual, I think is a little bit silly, but whatever. It's not an argument I even want to engage in. But the reality just is, though, that unfortunately in Utah, they have this law where it says, and it's specific to women, by the way, there's nothing specific for men exposing themselves even below the waist. It's specific women if they expose the top of the areola. So it even goes down to the nipple. It does say if either gender exposes their genitals, but men can be topless, women can't be. So there is this like weird schism in this particular lewdness law. She definitely doesn't deserve to go to prison over it. She should think about her behavior. But she shouldn't, and putting her on a child sex offender register.
Well, I think that's absurd.
I personally think all women
should
be allowed to be.
I
think women should be allowed to be topless, like if they want outside. Like, why not, man? Like,
why is it always horny guys who want to free the nipple?
What? I'm not horny.
Horny guys want to free the nipple. It's like all of us women here, like we're not trying to.
Hold on,
and you're just like, please take out your nipples.
I don't think any of us,
none
of us are trying to force you to take your top off in public. We're just giving you the option to like be topless in public.
It's just a little strange to me that you want us to have the option so badly. It seems a little perverse.
Why? Don't you want to have that option? Do you want to be limited as a woman to only be able to do
I want to
one
keep
thing?
my private parts private.
Okay, then that's what we're saying, you fucking idiot.
That's your
you do
choice.
have that right. We want to give you the right to choose. Just because you want to be pigeonholed and always
Nah,
have
dude,
to
fuck it. Just make them all wear burqas, dude. We could just do that. Just cover them up head to toe. Fuck it, dude.
That's not very
Weird,
cool to say,
Chad. What was that?
9 ways.
What was that about?
What? It's so dumb to like actually push for this like puritanical sort of like idea of like what is sexual and what isn't, and like hanging on to like these Christian values or of like decency. I don't know, dude. Like breasts are just fucking breasts. It's just tissue. It's just like men's, but like a little bit more fat. Like I don't know.
Way cooler.
Okay, it's really not that big of a fucking deal.
Yo, I just need to roll back a bit, Raj. Kaceytron, I'm not a horny dude. So I just want to point that out.
Okay.
Hey, mine,
Carry on.
check your DMs.
It just seems a little strange.
I want to ask something. Of the people that want to that are Central Committee, you're saying that breasts aren't inherently sexual. Is that correct?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
You had to think first.
Okay, I'm just making sure that is what you were saying. Okay. Do you believe that like by freeing the nipple that they will become less sexual?
I just think that it's crazy to use state force against women who want to be topless. I mean, like that we would never think how insane that would be if the shoe was on the other foot. If we started arresting guys who were playing with skins when they were playing pickup b-ball at the court, that would be insanity. I mean, I don't.
It would only happen.
I don't require people to take their shirt off, but if they want to, who cares?
He's got a point. I do find the male nipple extremely sexual. I'm being honest with you.
That's your right to do so.
I gotta tell you. I saw you over on the b-ball pickup stream on.
Did you really?
Will.
Yeah, all right.
And it seems like you're pretty interested.
Well,
did you know actually? It's interesting they bring this point up because until 1937, it actually was illegal for men to be topless.
Really? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But it's interesting how we selectively repealed that, right? And the culture changed. Like no one cares about it now because in 1937 they repealed it. Now we have a society where men can do whatever they want, but if women do it, it's a criminal offense. Now, as far as going back to this original parenting thing, obviously step parents should discuss with the biological parents what the boundaries are and for that specific family, and they should come up with some good consensus. That's just common sense parenting, but that's not what we're talking about here. And I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't recommend that happens in my house, but I think it's insane for society to enforce it with criminal offense, putting her on a sex offender registry.
I think that is ridiculous. I think we all agree that that's ridiculous. Yeah, I think that's
what we're talking about.
Well, yes, I do agree. But do you think that there should be? Well, forget it. We're going in circles. I think it's time for a vote.
We don't know what happened.
Yeah, Raj.
Yes,
I've just checked the timer, mate. It's time for a vote, mate.
Thank you very much. Well, Greek, without you, I don't think I'd be able to determine what the time was. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Greekgodx. And Greek told me before the stream. He told me this. He said, Raj, if there's one thing that I want, it's
Twitch Primes.
Everybody to use their Twitch Primes. That's what he told me.
Fucking knew it.
So look, if you don't use your Twitch Prime right now, that means, hold on, let me tell you what it means. If you don't use your Twitch Prime, it means you hate Greek. That's what it means. It means you hate Greek if you you don't use your Twitch Primes right now on the channel. Let's see.
Are you serious?
Oh my God!
How are you gonna use that?
If you
can't use that.
If you don't sub with Twitch Prime, it means you hate Greek. That's what it means. That's right. Okay. Let's see what. Uh-oh. There's so many haters, Greek. I can't believe it. Oh my God.
It's actually super not cool that you would attack release. Actually, Raj, can you check your DMs?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah. Destiny, check your DMs before you DM.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll check.
It was a joke. It's a joke, chat. You don't actually hate Greek. Is that okay? All right.
Okay. Raj, just shut up and do the vote.
Okay, sorry. Did I take it too far?
As your co-host, I need to.
Okay, I'm gonna rein it in.
Rein him in.
Okay.
You can put the heart.
Well,
It doesn't mean you hate Greek. I was joking. Put a heart if you love Greek. There you go.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay, sorry, I took it too far. One step too far. Sometimes the subs get to me. I apologize.
Tell him, Raj. What is it? Keep and not kick.
Yes, it's keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. Time to keep, not kick.
Yo, if there's anybody playing RuneScape in the background, I'm currently woodcutting on World 317. Clan chat Greekgodx. Any RuneScapers trying to get 99 woodcutting, boys?
Are you north of Falador?
You know what's funny is Greek's not even trolling. He's legitimately woodcutting right now on RuneScape.
I'm woodcutting right now.
He's left. Right now. He's left the channel multiple different times. Vote for you want to keep, not kick. Chat keep, not kick.
Shout out to all the RuneScape gamers out here, boys. Shout out to the RuneScape gamers. You're the real ones.
Okay.
Old school RuneScape, not that new RuneScape. That'd be kind of weird if you thought I meant new
Well, Mike,
RuneScape.
you find yourself pretty low this round.
Twitter.com/JohnZerka or Zerka Official.
Oh, man.
You know what? When I was young, I also played RuneScape.
God damn it!
but
Where's
I
the
didn't
fucking
understand English.
RuneScape fucking slaps.
You did understand English?
No, I didn't understand English.
RuneScape is the. I'm gonna go out and say it right now. RuneScape is the best game of all time.
Oh,
hands down.
No,
Hands down. RuneScape, old school RuneScape is the best game of all time. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna die on that hill. That's right. I'm gonna go out and say it. What game has changed? Literally molded me into the person that I am today. I'm telling you, where would I be today without RuneScape?
What game has changed more people?
It has changed more. It taught me how to type. Think about it. It taught me how to type. Like, you make your best friends on that game.
WTB, RuneSimi,
yes.
83 GP.
Yes.
Dude, RuneScape taught me how to scam people, and also once I got scammed, and I have trust issues from then on out. So, because I got scammed in game, I might have saved millions of dollars because I would have got scammed on the phone or something by one of those scam guys.
I'm gonna go out here and say
this. It's taught me life lessons.
I'm gonna go out here and say this. I think that most people here think that RuneScape is the best game of all time, and if you don't, you should use your Twitch Prime.
Rush, we're not paying
I'm
you.
too high for this shit, honestly.
What? All right.
RuneScape?
Okay. All right.
It's not called RuneScape. It's called RuneScape Old
It's
School
called
RuneScape.
because it's such a bad game.
Okay.
Okay, shut your
was really
fucking
good one,
mouth.
Keith.
No, I'm kidding. Sorry. I didn't mean to say
You
that.
know what?
Sorry.
Everybody learned these things from RuneScape, but I learned everything from Habbo Hotel. Did you play that?
Don't be so quiet, Mindwaves. You're slipping in the numbers.
I'd like
Actually said RuneScape instead of
Hell
RuneScape.
yeah.
Amazing.
Okay.
I love it.
All right.
I'm
Did
in
you play
Habbo
that,
Hotel.
Yeah, how about Hotel? I used to get the Coke caps, and they had the codes on it where I could get free
Chat,
shit.
vote,
and then I
vote,
used to
vote,
cyber with the
vote.
dude.
I know I'm called a virgin.
not a dude.
Vote for you want to keep, not
Habbo
kick.
Hotel, so technically I can't be
didn't
called
say that.
one.
I got a warning for having cyber sex. I didn't know what sex
Same! I
was.
had cyber sex, so I was like 11, and I thought it was like cyber, and I was like, God, I want to play with your booty.
Stop.
And it
You
was
have
like
to do it in a
man.
private room though. You need to do.
No,
the-
I
in
had
a
my
private room.
own place. Because
Then how did you get? Yeah, I had my
the
own home.
sickest
I
fucking
paid.
furniture, dude.
I paid VIP. I had the nice
Okay.
high ponytail.
Hold
that
on. Hold
was
on.
the VIP
We need to
girl
do the
time.
poll here.
Whoa, whoa,
Hold on.
hold
The
on,
poll,
guys. Hold
poll
on,
is
guys.
happening. Destiny,
Hold
you've
up.
won the round.
But he
Bottom
won
two.
last time, so you can't
Bottom
vote.
two people between
He can't. He
Skylius.
voted last time.
I know.
did last
So
time,
Tree of
that's
Logic
right.
will vote. Tree of Logic, you will decide who's eliminated from the show between Skylius
No, what?
and Wes. By the way.
What the fuck am I at the bottom already?
West Pog.
It's usually about halfway through.
Wes, pitch your case as to why you should stay.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
pitch it, mate.
You pitch your case by talking and being involved in the show. If you need to say anything at this point, you have already fucked up too much.
Okay. So, okay. Skylius, would
No,
you like...
that's a good point. I like that
He
way.
broke the fourth wall.
Good argument.
Skyless, would you like to say anything?
I don't really have a case other than that I'm new, but I'm listening a lot. But yeah, I might not have.
You're a chat member. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
But no, I mean, I don't really. I'm just, yeah.
Okay, I feel bad for what I just said. You're a nice lady. I'm sorry. I want to hear about. Raj, do we have a space topic?
Fine.
I'll go be a viewer.
Of
I just wanna hear
logic,
talk about space.
you must decide who you want to eliminate.
I have to decide.
Yeah, you
Queen,
do.
you must
I have
decide,
to
Queen.
decide.
You beautiful Queen.
Ugh. Yeah, do it.
Okay, Destiny.
No, I'm not. Hell
You
no.
already
Give me
decided.
the money.
Tuna.
Yeah, that's right. I did.
Hey, how about I decide? I kick Vess.
Hey, you're talking about how life is hard, life's not fair. Tree of Logic, make a goddamn decision. You got to make a cut right now, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Choose
Tree of Logic, do
between
it.
Wes and who else was it?
Wes and
Skylius.
Sky. Sky's case was that she was new and she's listening. Wes's case was if you have
Wes
to say
is very
anything at this.
controversial, so I'm gonna have to choose Wes over Sky. I'm sorry, Sky. You're very beautiful,
no,
by the
that's
way.
no,
You're
that makes
very lovely. I actually am.
Skylius, can you tell us
dig
your
you, girl.
favorite?
I actually swing both ways. You're just very.
Oh,
I'm
really?
very captivated by your beautiful beauty.
So how's your day going?
Shit.
I didn't know you swung. I didn't know you swung both ways.
Holy shit.
Honestly, same. I do as well,
Me
Raj.
t- oh shit, so do I. Who else swings both ways
So do
here? Raise your hand. Anybody?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Okay, all right.
Woo!
Yeah,
Oh,
all right.
I wanted to hear
Okay.
your question though.
Yeah, I want to hear your question.
You-
Since we didn't get to
go
talk
ahead,
about
Sky.
space
Yeah,
law, and
sure.
That's your favorite
Sure,
thing.
go ahead, Sky.
What's your favorite space fact?
That one of the coolest planets is 420 light years away from us.
Sky.
She's a real.
Sky, I just want to say it was an absolute pleasure having you. I know it's new to you. We'll definitely have you back if you would join us.
Oh, sure.
Thank you so much. Go ahead and please
Thank
shout
you
out
guys
your
so
channel.
much. I'm Skylius, and if you guys want to learn about space, we also talk about other things. But
Space?
yeah, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it.
You have
Sky.
lovely cheekbones.
See you, Sky.
Thank you very much, Sky. Take care. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Shame we didn't-
Give it up
Yeah,
for
bye,
Sky,
Sky.
everybody. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. This is how far you've made it. Oh, my goodness. It's so
Oh,
exciting.
this is halfway. Nice.
Yeah, you've made it so
Oh,
far.
we're
Yes,
halfway
thank you.
there.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, let's move on.
Living on prayer.
Hip, take my hand. We'll make it our
Make it
way.
our
Come on,
way.
everybody. Okay, all right. Okay, I got another question.
Raj,
All right.
why do you always have to be that one guy who tries hard to sing?
You know what, Greek? Why do you have to be that one guy that makes it fucking awkward, okay, Greek? How about that? You remind me of my bullies, Greek. You remind me of my bullies in high school is what
He
I
is kind of
reminds
a
me.
bully, isn't he?
Hey,
Yeah, you're
maybe I
bullying
bully
me.
you
That's what
because
the
I
bully
secretly
would
love
do.
you,
The
Raj.
bully would pick on the vulnerable kid and be like, "Oh, why do you always have to do that?" And then everybody would point and laugh at him. Greek, you're a fucking bully, is what you
Oh,
are.
Greek, you're literally the fat kid that
Shit.
gets ripped, and suddenly they're above everyone else. They're like, well,
Yeah.
now that I've lost all my fucking fat, I'm important.
You're the bully, Greek. You're a bully.
I'm a bully.
Yeah,
Greek
you're a
joined
bully.
in. They're in the
Okay,
middle
all
of the
right.
spot.
Let's get to the next
Hey,
topic.
Raj, as your co-host, that's your final strike.
Oh,
Carry
bully.
on and I'll take
He's
over
a
the show,
bully.
and we'll
All
have a
right,
real good
okay.
stream then.
Yeah, Greek's a Chad now because he's lost all that weight.
Nice.
Big Chad.
Exclamation mark MVMP. You like that, Raj?
MVMT, not MVMP.
Oh.
MVMT.
Oh, fuck.
That's correct.
Shite,
Okay.
I'm so close.
So, question. Here we go. Would you compromise your beliefs for sex?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
My
everyone
religion?
does that on a daily basis, don't they?
It
To some
depends.
degree,
When you
so-
say
What do you mean by
compromise your-
that?
Yeah, when you say compromise, do you mean like fuck somebody with a different political opinion, or you mean like you have to go out and publicly say that you support Nazism in order to fuck me? Like, what do you mean by compromise our beliefs?
Well, I
Do I have
mean,
to tell
would you
anyone
have
else?
intercourse with somebody that had a different point of view, or maybe
course.
perhaps? Hold on.
What? That's
Hold on.
literally every other human.
Hold on. Excuse me.
You
Hold
just
on.
have
Hold
to
on.
go
hold on.
look at the list
Hold on,
of
hold on, hold on,
Destiny's
hold on.
conquests
Let me
to know that
clarify.
he fucking
Let
do
me-
that, dude.
Let me clarify.
Under that definition.
Let me clarify. Would you have sex with somebody that is a racist, for example? Would you do that?
Yeah. Some people are
Yeah,
into that
just so I
shit,
could
dude.
kill him afterwards.
Okay, all right.
Is race play involved? I don't know. It might
Yeah,
be kind
race
of
play is
kinky.
fucking wild, man. People
So,
do
like,
shit.
what I'm saying is, how
What's
far are
race
you, like,
play?
you know, compromising
I'll
your
tell you later,
beliefs could be
Richard.
maybe they don't like McDonald's, and you like McDonald's and you prefer it to burger. That's obviously that's a difference of opinion. But like,
I
it
mean,
could go even.
we're-
It could go much farther than that and say, would you compromise your beliefs enough to maybe have sex with a racist? Would you go that far to compromise your beliefs?
Yeah, but
Raj,
you're
you
not
never
going to
heard of
know
hate
before.
fucking?
I'm asking a question, okay? I don't believe this. This is a question, okay? We have to understand. When I ask it, this is a question. I do not believe this to be true. I'm asking a question. And if you believe it not to be true, then that's fine, Wes. That's fine.
Stop yelling.
I mean, I think if
Yeah,
that's the
right.
question, when you're fucking people, you're not going to be at the club and you're like, hey, do you have the same beliefs as me? You want to fucking kill someone? You want to start?
What do you think
like,
about Trump?
No, they're like, no, yeah, you like Trump? No, oh, we're gonna fuck, and I'm gonna go against my beliefs. You bad fucking boy.
I wouldn't fuck a Trump supporter.
Yeah, what she's saying is like actually true. Like the way that we relate to people is like it really depends. Like outside of fucking Twitch, like when you talk to an average person, or if you're like on Tinder or some shit, like you're not gonna be like, hey, so just curious, like who'd you vote for last election cycle? Like I don't know, like it's possible you could fuck somebody with like pretty fucked up beliefs, but you just wouldn't know. Like you don't ask everybody, like what did you think about the Third Reich?
Okay,
like,
what if you did? What if you did know?
I know.
What if you
I don't
did
know. Don't you? Wait, it sounds
What if
like
they were wearing a red hat?
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty
make
sure I
America great
accidentally
again.
fucked a
Why are you
racist
just
and like
sleeping
found out
around?
afterwards. It's not fun. It actually
must
feels
have.
pretty bad.
What?
So what I'm saying is like
you fucking hook up with somebody on Tinder, you like follow their social media, and then like later, like 3 days later, you're like, oh shit, they follow Trump. Oh shit, they're sharing like racist memes about black people. Oh fuck, like this is not
I feel
good.
like that's why the topic is stupid. Like here or
All right, I get it. Okay.
Care.
All right.
And then you went back and fucked
Raj,
him again.
Raj.
And
All right.
then you
I
cut
would
it
fuck
out.
a misogynist.
I mean, hey, was it a good
I-
fuck? I mean, I don't know.
I think it was a good topic, Raj.
No,
Don't worry.
it
Raj
was-
fucking
I would
did
fuck a
it.
Hold on.
misogynist.
Bad.
It was
Like Russ is right about the hate.
it was
fucking thing.
bait to talk
Hate
about.
fucking's awesome.
Never mind.
Try nice cover up. Nice cover
was
up,
bait.
Raj.
Okay,
Wait,
all right.
Sometimes we're all stupid. Okay?
No,
Get
it's
over
fine.
it.
It was
I
bait.
got a topic. Should we talk about the Gillette ad?
No.
Oh my god, what?
Gillette, the best.
Shut the fuck up.
Get.
Hold on.
Definitely gonna
He's
get
looking
weird.
at his topic
I
list.
am
He's
looking
trying
at
to
my
think of a
topic
topic
list.
right now.
Yeah,
That,
but
I
let's
did
get
not
a
expect
topic
that one to
going.
fall completely flat.
Yeah, that was
No, I
awesome.
think that I would definitely fuck a misogynist.
Hold on.
Wait, misogynist is the people who like men?
I
Are those the people who give the massages?
A misogynist is typically characterized as somebody that hates
Okay,
women or-
hold on. I want to ask this. The word grifter is being thrown around a lot at Twitch on Twitch recently. Okay,
Wait, what's
are
that
there
mean?
any grifters in today's cast?
How do you mean? What do you define grifter?
Grifter essentially means that you're in it for like monetary gain and you don't really care about like the topic. Like you're not actually
By that
passionate
standard,
about the topics that
by
you're
that
talking about.
standard, we're
Oh,
all
that's
grifters.
me.
Every
No,
single one of us.
And you don't care.
Every single Twitch stream.
Wait,
is a grifter.
I think
Wait, hold
that
on. So
there are
mine,
some
you're,
people-
you don't
I
care
think
about
there
the
are
topics
some
that you're
people
talking
on
about?
this very website who profit
What do you know?
immensely.
Mindwaves is the first person to try to say that everybody's a grifter.
Wait, I'll admit I'm a fucking grifter. I hate
I don't like
politics,
to. I'm
but
a
it does really
hustler.
well
I
on
like
this
to
website.
hustle.
I
That's
built
what
the
I
whole
am.
show
Wait,
on
we're
it.
talking about politics. I thought we were talking about money.
I mean,
I'm not a
seen
grifter, I'm a
I've
hustler.
not seen
I
a lot of
hustle.
Mike's stuff, right? But I think one of the key components of being a grifter is when there's a performative element to what you do, right? So like you
That's
think about the
literally
snake-
everybody on Twitch performs. What
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck?
but
That's
hold
not
on,
what
right? So
performative
you,
means.
Okay, go
remember,
ahead.
like
What do you mean?
the
What do you
word
mean? What do you
grifter
mean?
comes from like those old timey motherfuckers that used to sell snake oil, and they'd go out and they go, I got this
Swindlers.
miracle cure, and they would like get a fucking shill out of the crowd who would try it and then click the heels, and and now you can buy the snake oil and all that shit. Well, like I did look at your channel before coming in here, because I'll be honest, Mike, I don't watch your stuff a lot. But what's with all the fucking tanky paraphernalia like around it, and
Literally,
you know what I mean? It's like that kind of like,
what?
yeah, comrade.
Like what?
Here's a red fucking flag and all this Russian
Where are you
bullshit.
from? Where are you from?
The UK originally. I live in America.
What party?
UK boys.
What party
Oi,
are you a member of?
oi, oi,
What part of- what part of America?
What party
Ireland
in the
is not
UK?
part of
Which
the
which
UK.
political
Party?
party?
What
Which
do you
political
mean?
party? Are you a
I
Lib
grew
Dem?
up in
Are
the
you
mining community, so I could never vote Conservative, or my family. had
So
told me.
which party? What, Labour Party, Lib Dem, what,
Well,
Scottish National
yeah,
Party?
There's,
What do you-
there's Labour, obviously.
So Labour. So
There's only two.
Labour. That's where
Really?
comrade is an English word, first of all. And
Yeah, okay, yeah, I
it's
get
used
that,
in the
yeah.
labor movement in the UK. So
Yeah.
and it's used in democratic socialist and social democratic.
Wait, Rachel
circles
Lewis, do
for
people say that a lot in the
decades.
UK? Do they call themselves like comrades and shit?
Only the embarrassing performative socialists.
So
Yeah, does everybody do like Corbyn?
Wait. Who is the leader of the Labor Party? Does he use Comrade ever?
You mean Jeremy Corbyn's
Jeremy
a fucking
Corbyn, the
national
leader-
embarrassment, so I don't know if you want me to go down this road.
So the mainstream left-wing party of the UK uses Comrade, and you just said it was a tanky thing. I think you might be a liar.
Yeah, Corbyn is one of the Corbyn is a tanky. Essentially.
Oh, he's a tanky. What's a tanky? What's a tanky?
Someone that adopts the more performative aspect of
That's not what tanky
communism
means, you dumbass. Tanky
No,
was
I-
defended the USSR's use of force to repress nationalist left-wing movements.
Well, it's also a fetishization of socialist
That's what a fucking tanky is.
and
nobody
Russian,
here has
specifically Russian
defended-
communist
Nobody has
regalia.
defended the
Yeah.
USSR's
Do
use
you agree
of
with
force
that?
in that way.
You don't think there's a
Excuse me, get
fetishization
back
of
to the
Russian
topic. Why? How did we get here?
Answer the fucking question.
Wait, Mike, if you're not a tanky, then why do you have the tanky emote? Or is that just grifting?
Making fun of you dumb fuck centrists who can't tell the difference between
Pivoting.
Wait, isn't that what
Oh, right,
does?
making
Wait,
fun
what
of you, dumb waves?
How can we say
at the
that
bottom
PewDiePie-
two every
So
round?
do we hold
Well, no, 'cause I'm looking, right?
How do we hold
so this is the
PewDiePie
point,
accountable
right?
for what
So
he does
one
when
at
you
a
use
time.
like the literal Soviet fucking font and everything and all the Soviet fucking colors?
Soviet font?
Yeah.
They spoke
You
Russian.
have the
You
Soviet
dumbass Jew.
Soviet font. You use red and yellow as the coloration on your Twitch
Red
channel.
is literally the color of mainstream labor movement to the left. You're dumb. You're too fucking stupid.
Wait,
No, the
so
way
red
that you're
combined
thinking
with
of
the
it, it's
Soviet
just
Union
like-
font has
Hold on,
nothing to do with
hold on.
each other?
It's
They're
a
just
total
confused.
coincidence.
I don't know if that's really a road you want to go down,
search
friend.
red. Yeah, there's some communists use red, but so do a lot of the labor movement. So do a lot
Central
of
Committee.
Dems. So do
Can I-
No,
can I
this is
just-
like a Nazi, like
Hold on,
literally wearing
one
a
at a time.
swastika on their arm, and
No,
then
it's
being
not,
like,
you
"Nah, dude, it's
stupid
not a
fuckhead."
swastika.
Wait,
It's
hold
just the
on.
Buddhist symbol for brotherhood, bro.
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on,
know
this
what you're
doesn't matter
talking
at all,
about."
because
Mindwave.
Central
Mindwave.
Committee
Wes, go ahead.
with Central
Say
Committee
so
during
and
your
talk to me, Mindwave.
hey, go fuck yourself.
Fucking
Central
dipshit.
Committee. Hey,
Whoa,
everybody,
Wes,
shut up.
Wes, don't use that
During
language,
your
please.
argument with Destiny, you admitted that your emote was it was a tanky emote. So why now are you trying to say it has nothing to do with being a tanky?
I said it was making fun of him.
No.
That's what I literally
Wait, so
said.
your tanky emote makes fun of me directly? You think
No.
I'm a tanky?
No, Mindwaves, you're too irrelevant for me to care about. Why the fuck would I
Okay, then what is it poking fun at, Mike?
I was
What is it
making
poking
of
fun at,
Destiny.
Mike?
I
Who
was
is
making
it?
fun of Destiny
How?
because
How is
he
it
can't debate the
all
points. He has to.
Hold on.
attack my
Hit-
credibility.
Wait, I
am
actually
a
just
communist.
Googled. I looked for labor movement United Kingdom. Where's all this Soviet iconography and text
There
that they
isn't
use in
any.
the UK? They call themselves comrades all the time, right? Where am I supposed to find like all these signs that
Did
use
I
the same
say
color text?
Soviet? Well, you're claiming something Soviet iconography, but you
wait.
don't have anything.
Well, I mean, like, if I were to Google, so let's Google Soviet font. Do you think that the stuff that I would find would look pretty similar to what's on your site?
I have.
You don't know? You just
What does
randomly
that
just
mean?
wait. I'm curious.
What does
How
that
did you-
mean? Soviet font.
I'm
Listen,
curious.
to this
Well, you can
fucking
Google it if you
shit.
need to, Mike. I know
Look
that you
at
want to
this
just ask
dumbass.
questions because you can't. So, how did you choose the font and everything for your Twitch page?
It's a socialist font because I.
Oh,
consider
it's just a
myself
social. So, what other
democratic socialist or a
socialist?
social
What other
democrat.
socialist movements today around the world use this font that people would associate it with?
It's called Future Socialism. It's a fucking font that was made very recently. Like what? So what's the tanky font? Democratic Socialists, Social Democrats are not tankies, you stupid fucks.
I never said social
Whoa,
democrats.
whoa,
But if I look at the-
Greek, let him swear. Let him swear.
Social Democrat- If I look at the
guys are
Social
so
Democrat Party
stupid.
in Sweden, they're going to be using like this type of font, the red and the yellow and all, and the hammer and sickle and all that. I'm going to find that there.
First of all, I never use the hammer and sickle.
Never?
This is no.
Okay, good. That's good that you don't.
So what are you? And by the way, there's plenty of parties, for example, in India, who use the hammer and sickle, who have no connection whatsoever to the Soviet Union or China. But this is, I know, this requires you to know shit about politics more than what's on MSNBC.
What does that have to do with your iconography?
What does it have to do with the reason why you chose your font?
Is
Yeah,
it saying
Mike,
that
it
you're
sounds
doing
like
it
That's
you're-
all. That's the only point I was bringing up. That there's
I
just
have a
like, there's gonna
Brazzers
be like
font.
performative element to what you
Okay.
do. That was it.
I can't explain it any clearer.
Yeah, Mike, it sounds like
You
you're
can't
just
explain it at
arguing.
all.
Hold on, let Mike
Yes, I'm talking. Mike, it sounds like you're just arguing to argue. Like, just agree for once.
Agree with
Like,
It
just
really doesn't
admit
matter.
it.
Pivoting.
Mike, the problem I have with you is that like it's totally okay if you use this iconography. You could just totally own up to it and be like, yeah, I'm trying to reclaim
if
this
I wasn't
iconography. I'm
communist,
trying
I
to
would claim to
reappropriate it for my causes. But instead, you have to pretend like you don't know what you're doing when you select this font, this color, this sort of like flag that you imitate on your
You might actually be too stupid to talk to.
There you go, Raj. Show this on stream. Tell me if it
Oh,
looks
you
similar or
literally
not,
have
Raj.
no
There you go.
answer or rebuttal. You just have to resort to ad homs. Then you have nothing.
I literally just explained to you. I literally just explained. Comrade is not, which I don't even use comrade that much, but even if I do, that's not.
Nobody said anything
Soviet.
about comrade except for
said
you.
Tanky. Yes, they did. Dipshit Richard Lewis.
No,
tried
you
to
brought
do
up
a thing.
comrade.
And
Nobody brought it up except for you.
Why you're getting so angry.
Okay, hold on. Mike, where did the
You have
inspiration
like a
from
lot
your
of
channel?
communist trappings in
Just
how you
own up
present
to it.
your
Be like,
channel.
yeah, I'm reclaiming it. I'm using it for
why
my
is that
causes.
so insane? Why is that a crazy
Have like a
thing to say?
backbone for once in your life, dude. Come
Also,
on.
by the way, that Communist Party in India that used the Communist Party, the Communist Party, the Communist Party that you're talking about in India, by the way, are completely politically relevant. I think they have like 2 seats in their entire parliament, and they do adhere to Marxist-Leninist theory. So, I mean, I feel like that's not like the best.
No,
got him.
That's not it. That's not it at all. They're amazing.
Wait, what did I just say? That's not it at all.
Got him.
That's not it. They're
What's
not
not it?
Soviet. They're not tankies. Tanky is a very. I mean, I know this point is tough for your brain.
What is Marxism-Leninism, Mike? You're the
Hold
lefty.
on, I'm trying to listen to him. I'm trying to get smart.
Hold on. Hey.
What does that mean?
Holy shit.
Hold on, hey. Hold on, hey.
What does it mean, Mike?
It's too stupid. Listen.
I know I'm dumb, but I've had to do a lot of reading to debate you weird fucking commie. So,
Hey, Raj.
Hold on, 1 second.
Can we shut the fuck up? Can we shut these guys up?
Yeah, Mike, you have the floor.
Yeah.
Let me make an accusation that's relevant to the
Oh,
question,
he's not going to answer the question.
which is the grifter thing.
Oh no!
I think
there is the
pivoting Mike. Here's the difference between
NBA.
me and Mindwaves. Mindwaves comes on, he cries about his brand. And he's never done a fucking thing to organize for the left.
You even agreed that everybody on Twitch cares about their brand. It's not. You can't use caring about your brand as like try to accuse me of like grifting, Mike. Okay.
Would be Mindwaves, which is why when he's talking to me one-on-one, he's practically on his knees. But now that he has Destiny and a whole bunch of other people to try to back him up, cowardly Mindwaves.
Look at him pivot. Look at Mike pivot away.
Jump behind. That's why you're fucking grifter. Now me,
let the record show. Mike didn't answer any questions.
I have done the things to actually make this happen in the real world. I show people how to participate in politics. I show people how to call their congresspeople. We do direct actions to help political causes, like support Bernie Sanders.
Can I ask you a question, Mike?
Mindwaves is a fucking useless grifter.
Can I ask you a question? Because another element, okay, the performative element is one part of being a grifter. The other is being disingenuous and how you apply your beliefs. Okay.
Amen.
So how do you reconcile being a progressive and a lefty and then defending people that have said that they wouldn't have sex with black people because they don't think they're human?
Okay, I don't want to talk about anybody who's not on this fucking stream.
Yeah, but how?
Then let's talk about me then. How is it that you can be a lefty and believe in progressive values and attack my literal manhood multiple times in our conversation? How could you do that?
Oh,
Isn't that a very good example of like toxic masculinity? Saying I'm not enough. Let's talk about people actually on this panel then.
I think the one thing is when Cormentine said that you weren't a man, which is who you're talking
No, you did it during our conversation, and then after we were done talking, you were talking with Cormentine because you had to bring your little buddy into the conversation because you can't stand by yourself.
We listened to your complaint about your fragile masculinity. We were like, you know what? That's probably not the best.
Oh, he doubled down.
And you know what? We said
again, attacking my masculinity. This is very not progressive. This is not very progressive of you at all.
Mindwaves. Everybody watching this podcast knows that you're a coward. All right, everybody knows.
Whoa.
Nice projection there, Mike. Projecting Mike back at it again.
And then not only that,
Mike still didn't answer what Marxist-Leninism is. By the way, just reminding you that. Go ahead,
Mike.
Destiny, is this your podcast? Do you pose the questions?
Yeah, this is my podcast. Why didn't you pose a question?
Now hold on. I want to make everybody clear here. It is everybody's. This is a community podcast. Hold on.
Again, how can you defend attacking my masculinity and call yourself a progressive? That's not very progressive of you,
I was
is it?
answering when you talked over me and you get Destiny jumped in.
No, you weren't.
Hey,
you weren't answering at all.
I said it's because you're not an adult. And you're.
I am 25 years old. I have 2 kids. I am I adult quite well, my dude. All right? You have no idea who I am outside of stream.
Wait, you have 2 kids and you would let like other women show their titties to them?
It depends on if I trust the person or not, and like if I trust my kids. All right, that's totally a different conversation.
Okay, so boobs are sexual in some cases. Okay, only hot boobs are sexual.
I didn't say that they weren't sexual in some cases. Of course they are.
Keep them that way.
So Mind Waves, why aren't you a grifter?
Put away
What
the
do
gross
you do?
titties.
What do you do?
I don't have to defend myself as why I'm not a grifter. You have to make. You have to make.
Wait. Why aren't
No,
you a grifter?
you
What
have
do
to
you
say
do in
why
the
I'm a
real
grifter.
world? Why do you? I explained it. You don't do a fucking thing to advance the left. You hang around.
Really, I don't do anything. I don't talk
That's
about
why-
lefty
that's why
politics
we-
on my stream every fucking single day. I don't make sure to bring on leftists that represent the left good on my podcast. I don't do that.
I literally don't know.
That's why when you had your podcast and
right,
Destiny
just-
left to have a conversation with me, you had nobody watching because you don't do anything for the left.
Mike, you don't have any
can sense that
viewers
you're a
unless
grifter.
I'm talking to you either. Why would you bring
I
that?
had way
Will you
more
talk
viewers
to
than
me,
you did during that
Destiny?
conversation. So who are you to
Destiny,
bring
will
up
you talk to me
viewership
again?
numbers?
And that's why you hang up Destiny.
My podcast gets thousands of views. You sit at 300 viewers playing Doki
Guys.
Doki with your little fucking buddy.
Guys, hold on. Are we really gonna? Are we
Fucking
really?
chill, Mike.
Hold on. Are we really gonna get on each other about how many viewers we poll? Really?
Mike said Mike, the one that doesn't care about his brand, was the one that had to bring up viewership numbers. So hey, all right.
Also, I will say, I remember Mike explicitly saying when he was talking about knowing better, Mike explicitly said, that's what a man looks like. And then when he brought up Mind Waves, he's like,
what I meant.
just a pissant.
That's
You
not
deny saying that?
And also, like, you
That's not a
call
time.
yourself
When you look, wait, Mike, I
Really?
want to hear this. Wait, I want to hear this real clearly. So, Mike, when you say that's what a man looks like, this guy over here, he's just a pissant. You don't think that's an attack on somebody's masculinity?
Destiny. Wait. Let me get this straight. Woke skull Destiny. If somebody says man, that automatically means toxic masculinity.
Not automatically, but when you say this is what a man looks like, do you think that's
He's
not an?
pivoting.
Wait, I'm curious. For the other people here, Candyland, can I ask you?
At least just double down on it,
I just
Mike.
wanna-
You
I just
already
wanna ask-
have. You
I
already
just
said
wanna
that
ask-
I'm not a man because I'm a child in your eyes. So
Yeah, I
again,
wanna
you're
ask
attacking
Candyland.
my manlyhood.
Candyland is
No,
a good
I'm
arbiter of
asking
truth
your
here.
emotional
Wait.
maturity and
If
intelligence.
somebody were to say to somebody, "This is what a man looks like," this guy over here, he's just a pissant. Does that sound like he's saying the guy's like?
I'm a man.
Does it sound like an attack on somebody's masculinity? I'm curious.
I think that I kind of like when people are using those words like that's what a man looks like.
Because
You like women.
because it refers to their
Candy-
masculinity, right?
Candy, why do you
Yeah.
like that?
Yep. Amen, brother. Thank you, Candy.
But I don't know. I didn't really understand what was going on right now. We were talking about like grifting or whatever, and you're talking about politics. I don't get it, but yeah.
Grifting is a political term, Candy.
Candy, I can't wait to vote
Is
for you
it?
in 2020.
We're using it in the sense of politics, yes.
I just don't know why Mike just won't own a position. Like, just say like I
He'll
said
never
this,
own
this is what I meant.
anything.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Because
ever.
he know he fucks up and he won't say it.
Guys, now, hold on,
every
hold on.
single one of these positions.
Mike,
This is literally useless.
Mike, you defended Marxist-Leninist parties earlier in India, saying they share iconography. They literally support the fucking Soviet ideology. Like, that's the literal antithesis of the argument you should be trying to make.
But
You know what? Sometimes people say dumb
There
things.
it goes. Oh
you know?
no, I fucked up again.
No,
I don't know. I just think it's pretty fun that somebody
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I've had to
Hold
deal
on.
with
Hey,
masculinity
mind
being attacked
waves.
my whole
Mind
life just for
waves.
being slightly
Mind
effeminate,
waves,
and then you
Destiny.
attack my
Sorry, I'm done.
My God, are you gonna cry this whole podcast? Holy shit!
No, I just want you to own a fucking position for once in your life. Answer a fucking question.
Hold on, Mike. Mike.
Yes.
Is everything
Gonna cry
okay?
about chat was mean to him, and they didn't vote for him. That
Again, I bring up how I
Okay.
feel attacked on my masculinity, and you're you're just gonna cry about it? That's pretty fucking toxic too.
Well, you
He
know what?
tripled down.
It doesn't sound very masculine to get like sad over things.
By the way,
like
you're being kind of a bitch.
I'm not trying to be masculine.
Wes!
I don't have to live up to your
Wes, why is he being a
expectations of what
bitch?
a man should or should not act like, all right?
I already told you it was about your intelligence and emotional maturity, and you keep pivoting back to the masculinity.
Why is being a man synonymous with intelligence?
Adulthood? That's what man means. It means an adult human
Why
being.
would you say man? Why not just say an adult? Why are you? This is called
Because
toxic
knowing
masculinity,
better
by the way. But go
identifies
ahead.
as a
Gay
man.
porn every
So,
time we say man.
like, holy.
Are you
fuck.
going to deny that you're not reinforcing gender stereotypes by saying that?
Oh no.
You're just
not
going to pretend
those.
that that's not the
Holy
case?
shit.
Whether or not you
This
intended
is why
it?
you're a grifter, because you don't know what any of these terms mean. And
You don't know what
That's
any of
not
these
what a
mean.
grifter means! Oh my fucking god!
I think
This is how we can
vote for
tell.
Mike.
You can attack my argument without calling me a grifter, because that's not what grifting means.
Objective indicia, because you don't know any of the fucking shibboleths of the left. Therefore,
Whoa,
you're
throwing
not
out the
a
big
real-
words now.
guy.
You're not even part of the
Here we
left.
go.
You're
You know
just
what,
there
Mike?
for your brand.
Rob
I'm
was
not part
explaining
of
to
the
us what it
left.
meant in the
Okay,
beginning.
Mike.
Hold
I
on,
forgot you were the gatekeeper of who is or who is not left. Okay.
Well, no, but just in your case, I can tell pretty easily, and anybody who is authentically with the left can tell too.
Are you
Hey, Destiny, by
authentically
way,
with the
do you
left?
consider yourself
Anybody
a left-
within your little fucking clique.
Hey,
Yeah,
Destiny,
sure,
do you
buddy.
consider yourself a leftist, by the way? I'm just wondering.
In America, yeah, but in the way that you're using the term, like a socialist or a Marxist-Leninist, definitely not.
Destiny's not a fucking leftist. He's on the
I guess
left, but he's not a
Mind Wave's the
leftist.
gatekeeper. Mind waves the
Well, it depends on how
gatekeeper.
you use the definition. In an international sense, people usually use lefty to refer to somebody that's actually like a socialist or at least a democratic socialist. But sock dems aren't commonly referred to as leftists. It really depends on what you mean by that word.
You have to at least be anti-capitalist to be a leftist.
Yep, some
right?
people would say that. So I would not be a leftist in that sense.
So,
Mate, I don't know half these words mean, to be
I mean,
honest.
none of this shit fucking matters.
Well, of course not, because you're wrong on every single point. So of
I
course
haven't
it
been
doesn't
wrong on a
matter.
single
I
one.
agree with
Destiny,
Mike. I
you've been
think
wrong on
he's
everything.
everything.
Mind Wave hangs off his cock all 24/7.
You
trying
cited,
to pick up
when
grift
I
reviews.
asked you for an example of somebody else.
I
that
gave it,
well,
and
I
you were
can
wrong
argue.
about it. You said
What
they
was I
have
wrong
2
about?
seats, They have 19 seats.
Central Committee, you
What was I
hang
wrong
off the labia of
How could you say that I hang off his
Can
cock
we
when I
just
literally
send
just
Central
tried?
Committee and Destiny straight to the final?
The
All right,
chat
we
would
can get
have
other
to.
people
The chat would
talking.
have to
We can get
vote
other
that way,
people
Casey.
talking.
We cannot rig
Yeah,
the vote
chat's definitely not
to be
voting
that way. I would not be able to rig the vote to be that
We
way.
should get- we should-
Sounds
Look,
like
hold on.
I've never
Hold
seen
on.
By the way,
Destiny
I
triggered so
apologize to
much
the
by
other
someone.
panelists for these two
So-
spending their entire
so-
time tag.
Wait, hold on.
tag
So
teaming.
just looking up the
Oh,
NL party,
poor
the
Mike
Communist
getting
Party-
tag
the
teamed.
Communist
Oh,
Party
it's almost
is-
like when you
Hey,
brought in
Mind
Corman team to
Wave.
tag me on our fucking
No
debate.
way.
Okay, let's
Hey,
not talk
Mind
about
Wave.
tag teaming, Mike. All right.
Mind Waves, the literal.
I don't think
only
you're the one to
reason
talk
you
about
are
tag
still here-
teaming.
Mind Waves, the literal only reason you're still here was you were bottom vote getter and Destiny kept you. So that's
Aw.
literally.
Mike, you're literally
Not relevant.
streaming
Shut
right
the
now
fuck
trying to
up.
farm votes from your fucking audience. Are you fucking serious? Of course. you're
Destiny,
fucking
you
here.
do the same thing on Destiny.
Mike
You
streaming during the
do the
Rajj
same thing.
What?
You do the same fucking
What's
thing.
going on here?
Are you doing that? That's illegal.
Destiny, you do the
You're-
same
you know
thing.
what?
That is a breach of contract.
Fucking liar.
And I
what
love
a
it.
fucking Weasley liar,
I don't
dude.
stream while I'm on the show. That is not true.
He's
You
not
link
streaming
your
right
shit,
now.
dude. You link your
Oh
shit,
my
dude.
god, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
you actually-
I would
When it
like
comes
to.
over.
I would like to say that as the host of the
Oh.
show, I don't know how to comment on this.
Does that mean I get to call
No,
Mike a
No,
grifter?
I don't know how to comment on this
Is this what grifting looks
because
like?
I don't feel like it's it is a violation of code for.
You're so fucking mad, Mike. I can't stand you.
Did I or did I not?
Hold on.
Get mad, Mike. Watch out.
Now, go ahead and ask your question, Mike.
Did I or did I ask you? Hey man, do you want me to stop streaming / host the stream?
No, yes, you did that, but that was 20 minutes before the show started. So that's
Oh, okay.
there was.
I'm sorry for.
I would
I'm not
never.
assuming
I would
you're
never
wrong
tell you
for
to
that.
stop and stop streaming and host my stream. I would never.
no.
I just the reason I said that at that moment was to make it clear that I didn't want you streaming while you were in the pregame
Yeah,
lobbies because there's some people that like to say some things in private around here. So no, I'm just kidding. That's not what happens in the lobbies, chat. It was a
What's
joke.
this?
It was a joke.
Wait, was you
Nothing happens in the
streaming
lobby.
while we were talking?
But people.
I mean, that's a lie.
Oh gosh,
just
you
let's
should
pick
have
it up.
heard it.
And so this was me not knowing the unspoken rules, and I'm sorry about that.
Right.
Mate, it's
Well,
okay, but
I
this is your
feel as if.
Wait.
This is your last
really important.
warning.
This isn't about whether or not you knew the rules. It was the idea that you sat here and made fun of Mind Waves for barely hanging on. Well, of course, he's not streaming right now, farming votes from his audience. Also, you have Hassan's Discord posting the poll in there for you as
Okay,
Oh,
well.
all
So
right.
don't sit here and pretend like it's just
Oh my God, this is a controversy.
fucking rounds. That is
Okay,
not true.
now I want to make it clear. Hold on, I want to make this very clear. Data that we have collected here at Rajj Studios suggests that streamers, with the exception of Destiny, their communities do not really influence the polls, unless you're Destiny's community. In which
Well, it's because
case,
Destiny has a one separate where they
This
can
is
all
all
group up
fucking
and talk
rigged,
together
mate.
and watch.
People
This
do
is all
this on
fixed.
Discord all the time. We can go through a lot.
And
of
there's a
all that
lot of
stuff.
different streamers that do this. It's
They
it's
brigade.
impossible to police.
A lot
It's
of
impossible
streamers
to police.
brigade.
It is impossible to police. Of course, I'm not saying that it's wrong or you shouldn't do it. I know people are going to do it no matter what. I'm just saying it's a little rich to say that, like, oh, the only reason you're here is because you barely hang on, when you're literally trying your hardest to farm votes from, like, multiple Discord servers. I'm just saying it's a little bit kind of strange to go that route.
Wait,
Oh, I didn't
are
think
you
of going that route.
Wait, are
Destiny,
you
Destiny.
personally
So
trying
what's
to
your
farm
excuse
votes
of?
like that?
Hang on. What's your excuse for your link getting posted everywhere, Destiny, when it's voting time?
I've got a confession
Yeah,
to make.
people might-
I am the
yeah,
one
people post
posting
mine
a
for
link
sure,
in
of course.
Hassan's Discord.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of grifting, there's only been one other person that did this before in the Rajj Royale. Do you remember who that was, Rajj?
Oh, I got to try to remember.
It was Bad Bunny.
Oh, go. all right.
I guess I'm learning on this.
Okay, all right.
Tips and
All right,
tricks.
now hold on. Now I feel like it's everybody versus Mike. Mike, I applaud you for taking and tanking this.
He's the lecture fan.
Oh,
of
he's taking it like a champion. I just hope you don't cry at the end of this. Please tell me that. I just don't need an LSF clip of somebody crying again.
Wouldn't be very manly of you, Mike.
Okay.
Most of them together, like, did they breach 300 pounds? Like, come on. Like,
Okay, now hold on. Let's talk about another topic. And that is why, Wes, you called Mindwaves a bitch during that exchange. Don't think that I didn't hear that. Don't think I didn't hear that. That didn't go over my head. Are you kidding me?
I'm always... Raj, I know you don't understand like comedy since you're just a host, but it was the joke in the sense that toxic masculinity. I was like, Mindwaves are being kind of a bitch.
Okay. Sorry.
Anytime you make a
I did miss
joke,
it. All I was
Wes, it's not very funny,
the way my
mate.
brain works is I only
Greekgodx,
listen.
you haven't been funny since Tyler won, so don't come at me.
Hey, every time you speak, I'm like,
He made me laugh.
Okay.
Not funny.
All right. It is
Greekgodx,
now
no one
time
can laugh at you if you don't
Tree of
fucking
Logic.
I laugh at him all the time.
Thanks, Casey.
Sorry, Tree. I just wanted to say your name and see what happened. All right. Okay, it's time to take a vote. That was a very, very, very highly contested round. It's now time to vote for who you want to keep, not kick. I have the link that you guys can all post in everybody's Discord because that's what you guys like to do. But time now to vote. Here's the poll. Post it in your Discords, whatever.
So
just make sure you post the twitch.tv/Rajj Patel in there as well. Also, chat, I want to remind you that this broadcast is brought to you by who, Greek?
It's brought to you by MVMT. For 15% off, make sure to do !MVMT, guys.
That's right, using code Rajj.
For some really good, like
sleek.
It's cheap. They're cheap, but they look expensive.
Exactly, they're affordable. Right. That's what you're trying to say. They're not cheap. They're affordable.
Yeah.
Right, cheap.
They're
cheap in the sense that they're
and they
affordable.
work.
That's right. They're fantastic, and they work, and they're beautiful.
They get this. Yeah, it's like Wish.
I'm wearing one right now, chat. I'm wearing one right now. In fact,
Does it tell the time?
It does tell the time.
All right, then wrap it up.
So
all right, we're wrapping it up. Okay.
We went through an entire what's it called, round without even talking about the topic. What?
Candyland.
Candyland,
hold on. I have a question here. I have a question for anybody that asks such a dumb Candyland. You've been on the Rajj Royale more than anybody else in the history of the Rajj show. The answer to the question is literally in the question. It's the Rajj Royale. Of course it doesn't fucking make. This is the Rajj Royale podcast. Of course, no round makes sense. It doesn't make any sense, Candy. It's the Rajj Royale. Why do you expect this to be organized?
There is no limit.
It make any sense? It never makes sense. I get it. It's never fair. It's the Rajj Royale podcast.
The limit does not exist.
Yes.
True, but we could try to stick to the subject for once. Destiny and Mike and the other guy, the boom.
I agree. We should.
Casey, you need to get some votes. You and Wes are fighting it at the bottom.
Oh, it's.
Come on. No, give some good points.
Uh-oh. Hold on, wait.
Wes is fatter than
because
me.
you said that, the vote is going to change.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What'd you say, Raj?
Now that they said that, they're not going to be in the bottom two now. But
that's great.
Okay, so
go
ahead and vote.
It's not like it's already the votes are getting manipulated anyways. So.
Yeah, I know. To
be honest.
Actually, somebody told me that that is the stream up? Hello?
Yes.
Is the stream live?
No, Raj.
I can see Kaceytron very well.
Raj?
Yeah.
Kaceytron.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, you were lagging a little bit.
Was I lagging? Okay, I'm using way too much of my. Hold on, I was using way too much of my processor.
Hello?
Wait, what?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Is somebody
Hello?
going to?
I think Rajj got disconnected.
No, can you hear me? Are you guys fucking with me?
Let's just do a topic.
Hello, you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you all. Hello. You guys fucking with me.
Got
him.
All right, you guys got me. Fuck you guys.
So who here?
Got him. Tree, give me a got him.
Got him.
Mike, I don't want to be on record responding to that, but it's okay. I think it's. I'm not. I don't get bothered by that kind of thing, but I don't want to make an official statement. All right. Okay, it's time. Let's see. The poll is up. The poll is finalized. And the results are held because we need people to use Twitch Prime. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know.
Cutting out a lot, for real.
All right. Okay. The vote is in. The vote is in. Destiny, you won the round.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Congratulations. You must choose between Candyland and Wes who's going to be eliminated from the show.
Thanks a lot, Greek. Thanks a lot.
Would have been an easy choice with Casey. Though.
Hey, kick Candyland.
I love both of you very much. Candy, you answered a question directly when I asked you, and I appreciate that. Wes, your crazy content. Oh my god. This is actually really hard. I'm on the fence for this one. The only reason, you know what? I'm only saying this because Greek said it. I'm sorry, Candy. Fuck. But Greek told me to kick you.
Yeah, no, don't use that as a fucking...
He controls
Check your
the
DMs.
He said
Check
kick Candyland. He said kick Candyland.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Greek. You're manipulating the votes. That's not cool.
You did call a Rico too, Greek. You basically fucked her really hard on
off.
Well,
Fuck off. It's not my fucking fault. He has the power to knock those off.
Candyland, I want to say, Candy, I do apologize. Destiny just has a problem with you, I think.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
That
just
is not
kidding.
true.
It's not true. He doesn't have a problem with you. In fact, if you want to go to LA, he might be the
Stop.
person. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Candy is cool.
That's a
Everyone
joke.
gonna get along. Don't be fucking weird.
That's a
okay?
joke.
Chill.
That's a joke. It's not
Yeah.
true. Candyland and Destiny are friends, and nothing more than that. Candyland, go ahead and shout out your channel.
I'd like to stop the votes to say Raj is a terrible host because actually I was the lowest in the thing.
Wait,
He
but
was
Minx, hold on.
Oh, so here it is again. Raj is fucking obsessed with Minx.
Minx.
Oh my god.
Minx.
Can you please stop trying to fuck her?
Minx, the
You're literally
Minx,
going
all right,
to
fine,
YouTube to try to fuck her?
fine.
Being that girl.
Fine.
I don't want to make it just because you want to. I'm hot. I got even fat ass, but I don't want to be. I don't want you to say this to me.
Minx,
I'm not trying to be that
our
girl,
relationship should not be in this public forum like this.
Well, then don't make it public because clearly I lost. It's just embarrassing for me.
Minx,
Minx,
you have to understand something, Minx. I have to give you a little push every once in a while because you can't do it on your own, evidently.
Whatever you say, yeah, make it all like it's my right, Raj.
People keep of course the poll in a real.
We're over it. We're over it, Raj. We don't. I'm just calling you out. I need you.
Okay, Minx.
Need you
Well,
to stop.
currently you're losing by 1 vote, Minx. Would you rather be in the bottom 2?
No, I don't. I just don't want you to. Just because you clearly want to fucking give me anal or fuck me off the vagina. Stay here.
That is.
I'm sorry.
Answer the question.
I need to call a squad W. When I made this
Got
joke,
him.
I got very mad. Why did she allowed to get away with that, Raj?
She's a woman.
You know why? You know why, Destiny?
marginalized
Is
community,
because there's.
Destiny.
Why
It's gallows humor.
Because he wants to fuck her as well.
Yeah, Destiny, you know why? It's because there's a
Kill
double
your
standard, and when a man says it, it is completely
Let the record show that
unacceptable.
I did not support this type of humor.
But when a
or
girl
slanderous
says it,
attack
it's
against
okay
Raj.
because we live in a world that has double standards. I
Because
guess.
it's honesty, Raj. Because I know you. Why else would I? Whatever.
All right, fine,
We're
Minx.
trying to make a joke out
Fine,
of it.
Minx. Fine, you got me. I'm madly in love with you. Okay.
Eliminator, Raj.
Wait, but Raj, I am madly in love with her too.
No, well, you and me are gonna have to
It's
fight it out.
everyone. This is not a big dick competition. Get over it. Everyone loves me. We get it. Anyway, who's eliminated?
Okay, so-
the winner.
Three lasses over here, mate.
All right,
So-
Candyland, I love you so much. You know that, right? Are you mad at me?
Mm-mm.
Are you mad at me, Candy?
No, I'm not mad. I'm mad at Greek.
Oh, okay.
What?
You should be mad at Greek.
Why are you mad at me?
fucked
Because you
us
I
saved
didn't do
me.
anything fucking
Destiny
wrong.
was going to kick
Mate,
me and
don't
I'd
be
be
fucking
gone.
mad at me. For what?
Greek, you fucked it all up.
I will never forgive you, Greek.
You shouldn't.
Anyway, fuck it, mate. I don't care, mate.
Jeez.
It's look. It's did I say kick Candy? Did I say that? No,
Yeah, you
it
did
was
actually.
Destiny.
Verbatim. You said kick
Verbatim.
Candy.
I think you
Yeah,
said
you
those
I
actually
was
did.
joking. It was banter, mate.
Well,
It
you
was
did say
fucking
those exact
banter.
words.
You
You
did
asked the
say
question, and you
It
did
was
say that.
banter. It was banter.
It's not a good look, Greek.
No, that's not what I meant. But okay, but it's okay. Thank you for having me.
Candyland, thank you so much for coming. I just want to let you know that I will see you. I'll probably see you next week. Thank you so much for coming. Twitch.tv/. Can we give it up for Candyland? She is always available. She's always there for me. Whenever I asked.
fuck don't I get good
She
vibes
is
like
amazing. Wes, I'll get to you when you get eliminated. All
We
right.
kept Wes anyway. Squad W.
I'm here every week and I get shit on. Fuck
Candyland,
you,
thank you
bitch.
so much for coming, and I will be voting for you in 2020. Twitch.tv/Candyland.
thank
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen, tune in after the stream. Candyland's gonna be doing a cooking show. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh my god.
That's right, Candy?
Thank you so much.
Bye, Candy.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Candy. All right. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. You've made it so far. Mind Waves, getting the guns out.
Hey, I just took a dab, dude. I'm starting to sweat.
Mike, you must be very intimidated by now. Look at that manliness. Holy shit.
Wait, Raj, look at my face. Look, my
a
spots
dab.
are showing. Can I reapply my foundation? I didn't think I'd last as long. I'm sweating all my makeup off. Look,
Minx,
look.
Minx, it's all right. You can go ahead. Yes.
You don't need makeup. Minx,
you're gorgeous the way you are, Minx. Just stay right there. You don't need it.
Do you realize how disgusting you two are?
Why?
Do you guys ever sit back and just stop talking? Do you ever just take a moment to realize how disgusting the words are that come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? Could you
What do you
elaborate?
mean?
Can I not get back up here?
What do you mean?
Minx, you're the free last for us. What can I say?
I'm literally just trying to apply more foundation, and you guys are harassing me. I'm hot, but you don't have to repeat it.
Listen here, Minx. Why can't you take a fork in compliment?
Because
Why are you sounding like you're from Wales?
It's not it's Irish accent.
That's Scottish. That's not Wales. That's not Irish. That's Scottish.
No,
Why
he kind of sounds like he's
Listen.
No.
All right, let's get to the next topic. We gotta get to the next topic. I had a topic written down, but I fucking forgot it, so I'm gonna have to. No, it's not politically involved. It's actually about DMCAing. Oh my goodness. This is a highly contested. This is a topic that we must get into. Why isn't it on my list? It should be on my list of topics. Let me see. No, it's not. Oh my God, this is a tragedy. Recently, I just want to let you know. Okay, so recently, I'm gonna just go off the top of my head here.
Go off the top.
Recently, Bad Bunny streamers, Bad Bunny, and Central Committee, aka Mike from PA over here, were banned for 24 hours for a quote-unquote alleged fake DMCA claim from somebody claiming to be a representative of NBC who was holding the presidential debate. And they were both banned for 24 hours. As you all know, 3 DMCA claims means you are automatically banned from the platform. So the question, we could speak. Mike, I want to hear your point first, and then we can open up to the topic, your perspective first, because I think it's important because you were involved in it. And then we'll move on from there with our line of questioning. Go ahead, Mike.
So I'll start off with the first point, and I think every streamer on this platform should be very unhappy with the way Twitch handles DMCA.
Can you turn your mic up?
Speak up, mate.
Yeah. Everybody. Okay, you know what it is? Okay, hold on. I know it. Okay. Give me 1 second. Everybody who streams on this platform
sounds the same.
Yeah, hold on. 1 sec. If somebody else wants to start off with this, it's fine. That's why I'm fixing this shit.
No, I think you should go first.
Yeah, you should go first.
Oh, I'll go first. I go who goes first. I can go first.
No, hold on. No, we're waiting.
Okay.
We're going.
All right, how's this? Is this better?
That's a lot better. Go ahead.
Too loud.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Mike, goddammit. Mink, shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Mike.
Whoa. All right. So everybody who streams on this platform should be extremely unhappy with the way Twitch handles DMCA claims. Right now, like the person who claimed to represent NBC was obviously not from NBC. They didn't even fill out the form all the way. All it takes is somebody swearing under penalty of perjury that they own the content, and then the automated system kicks in. And that is absolutely outrageous and insane. And every single one of us should be pissed off at Twitch for having a process like that.
So just as a check real quick here, it's actually shocking that you went to law school and you're making this argument. This is what you have to do as every single company does.
No,
which
you
is
don't.
Totally This is
No,
what
you
YouTube
don't.
does. This is what Streamable does.
You don't.
This is what
You
Facebook
don't.
does. This is what Twitter does.
That's
This is what
standard
I know
practice.
that
Doesn't
this
mean
is
they have to do it.
It's standard practice because nobody wants to risk losing the safe harbor protections afforded to them under the DMCA. And
right. All right. So wait. So you're
Oh my
comfortable-
god.
You're comfortable with any troll getting a Gmail account and DMCAing, say your account and it.
He's not saying that. What he's
I'm not-
saying is
I'm not
that
comfortable with you
Twitch-
telling them all what to do
You're
and probably
saying-
getting
you're
us
saying
all
that we should all be
reported now.
pissed off at
Thanks.
Twitch.
solution
There's
there would
literally
be-
nothing Twitch can do. They have
Yeah,
to
you'd
follow
have to go
the
to the US
DMCA.
Yeah, okay.
to-
But if you
to
read
the
the
fucking
DMCA,
letter.
I know if you guys read the DMCA, it says expeditiously. It doesn't say instantaneously or automated.
So what should they have to do?
Whenever how many Twitch partners are there?
Over 20,000. But what should they have
How
to do
many
to file a DMCA
Twitch
claim?
partners get DMCA claims per day?
I don't know.
Probably none. Probably 1 or 2 max. They can look it over as soon as they get it and say, "Hey, is this actually a legitimate claim?" And then they can
How would you determine if
take
it was
us
a
down.
legitimate claim?
Seeing if it's actually filled out. Number
You don't-
one.
Firstly, you don't know if it was filled out all the way. You don't know if they forward you all of the information
Yes,
for that.
I'm the one who got it, and I'm the
You
one.
don't get. You don't see what Twitch sees on the back end, so you don't know.
Maybe
if it was
he
filled
has
out all the way.
inside connections.
Okay, maybe he has an inside
Maybe
connection.
he is just a
But
computer.
secondly, you could still fake a DMCA claim just as well, whether they look at it or not. What are they going to do?
Oh,
Say
at
this
least
doesn't-
make them at least seem plausible, as opposed to the extremely low bar that they have now. Why do you want to? Would not be that expensive for Twitch to provide a.
Firstly, for them to hire.
I can't believe you want to expose yourself to this kind of risk. It makes no fucking sense.
Let me know when you're done with the fake outrage. So this is shitty, but it's shitty because of the U.S. government and because of how Safe Harbor works. Every single other major tech company follows this procedure. You can shake your head all you want, but I filed DMCAs on all of these platforms, so I know what the procedure is. Okay,
I know you and your community
Facebook,
filed DMCAs.
Twitter,
That's the second
Facebook-
part of this conversation.
Sure, that's fine. We can talk about any of my DMCAs. All of them are totally fucking valid. If you want to challenge a single one, we can go over any single one you want. Since you seem to know nothing about this, I'd love to talk about it at length. So every single other major tech company follows this exact same procedure when it comes to filing DMCAs. The risk for YouTube or Google or for Facebook or for or for Twitch to say a legitimate claim that comes forward, and by the way, you have to swear under penalty of perjury when you file these that you are legitimate. For them to say, well, hold on, I don't actually think you're legitimate. For them to open themselves up to that liability is incredibly fucking scary. If you lose your safe harbor and you deal in live video content, your entire company goes bankrupt.
You're literally so you basically, just because there's a standard practice on other platforms
that's ubiquitous.
That is not what the law says has to happen. And I'm not saying they shouldn't act expeditiously. They should act very quickly when there's a proper DMCA claim made.
And having to have a manual review.
Manual review. Again, there's not that many DMCA claims made against Twitch partners.
You don't know that. How could you possibly know that?
Because it was automated and it happened instantaneously. As soon as the
fact that something is automated means it probably does happen a lot. That's literally evidence against your claim. How do you know that not many Twitch partners are getting DMCA'd? You have no idea.
Okay. Because if it's automated, they get banned immediately. How many Twitch partner bans are there?
So
you know when a DMCA claim is made, you're immediately banned for 24 hours. Like, how can you not understand this very simple factual claim?
Well, let me explain it to you, since you don't seem to know anything about law or tech. So just because something has an automated process doesn't mean it's completely automated through and through. It could be that the DMCA process is automated, but there might be one person at the end that signs off on the banning of a channel, especially in the case of a partnered streamer, where we do have a different set of standards that we play by.
That
as
could
opposed
be,
to
but
normal
is that
streamers.
the case? Is that the procedure?
You're the one making the claim, Mike, not me. So I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that feels.
You're saying a Gmail account that doesn't even have a name attached to it.
Firstly, okay, you're throwing in a ton of stuff that you don't know. You don't know if they're. Firstly, a DMCA can come from.
I'm the one who got it. You got banned before. What happened when you got banned?
I've gotten banned as well. But
CNN?
Firstly,
what happened? What did it look like in your ban email?
You're so fucking stupid.
You're fucking
Number
stupid.
One,
you can't understand a very simple.
Okay, hold on. Here's the question: Can a DMCA come from a Gmail account? Yes or no? Yes. So don't bring it up as an example.
Answer the fucking question, Mike.
No. So number one, yes, a legitimate DMCA can come from a Gmail account. Firstly. Secondly, do you know if all of the information from a DMCA is forwarded when you get DMCA? Do you know that as a fact?
No, of course it's not.
So you have literally no evidence. So why would you bring up?
File a counterclaim? By the way, Destiny, what happens when you file a counterclaim when you think that you have been improperly DMCA'd? What information do you have to provide?
You provide as much information as the claimant does. When you file a counterclaim, you have to provide your information, and you have to swear under penalty of perjury that you have the rights to use that content.
Now, okay, so here's the problem. You have to provide. Now, you either have to get an agent,
okay,
and so or a lawyer, and then you can provide their physical address, their phone number. But if you're a smaller streamer and you don't have a legal team, you have to provide your name, your physical address, your personal phone number, because the way the DMCA works is when you file counterclaims, you win unless they sue you within 14 days.
Yep.
And so what you're saying is I should have to provide this information or have legal representation so that...
How else are you supposed to file a counterclaim? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? What's the alternative?
Of course I'm going to file the counterclaim, but the point is that Twitch does not have to accept obviously fraudulent or questionable DMCA claims
Nothing that you said so far makes it obviously fraudulent. And also, this is the precedent in
Wait, you
every
think
single
NBC? You think NBC has a Gmail account which they're making DMCA claims with? Really?
Possible? You don't know that, do you? So
I'm
this
absolutely
is
certain. In
you're
fact,
absolutely certain. Wow, are you a fucking psychic and a lawyer? Holy shit!
Because what do you wait? If you think NBC has legal representation with somebody with a Gmail account, maybe you're so disconnected from corporate America and the legal field that you think that's a real thing.
I would
you must
agree,
be stupid to think
I would agree that it's not standard. However, it is entirely possible that a guy used his personal account that somebody else, because guess what? The person that owns the intellectual property themselves doesn't have to file the DMCA. It could be a representative, or it could be somebody with express permission to. That could be a case as well. Now, I don't know why they use a Gmail account. It could also be fake. If it's fake, then you have a process for getting rid of that claim.
Yeah,
but
the presumption is that you are. Jesus Christ! No one's saying that if Turner Broadcasting, when they got you banned, for example, sending from their anti-piracy email, attaching the corporation's name to it, shouldn't have an expeditious process. What we're saying is that troll claims shouldn't just be accepted from an automated perspective.
If you're on Twitch's end, would you risk?
Gentlemen.
What if you're on Twitch's end and all of a sudden, on one night, you get like 150 DMCA claims, and you don't have the staff to process those in an expeditious manner? Would you ever fucking risk losing your safe harbor protection? Which, to remind the audience, if you lose safe harbor protections, what that means is that you can be sued for hosting copyright infringing content, which means your entire business is fucking destroyed. This is what Twitch was worried about when there were legal provisions being discussed in Europe about being able to.
No legal process would have to be less than 48 to 72 hours.
Yes, and let's say that you get thousands of DMCA claims in a single day.
That would be a great defense if you were sued. Like how?
Okay, guys, I want to involve the rest of the panel here.
That's not a good defense.
You're literally okay. So wait. Let me get this straight. Twitch.
Turn your volume down. It's very loud.
Oh, yeah,
Mike, the only reason you give a shit about this is because you were a victim of it once, and now you think it's such a big fucking issue, dude. You don't want to accept the fact that Twitch is defenseless here, just like every other major tech platform, and they can't do fucking anything. And yeah, if you want to make the point that something legally should change, I get that, but quit acting like Twitch needs to change something, because there's a reason why no one else has done anything. I mean, it's not going to work.
I'm more intrigued in this fucking bizarre claim that you seem to know that it was a member of Destiny's community that did it to you. This is
let's talk about the irresponsible.
Okay, hold on, Central. Hold on. Yes, thank you, Richard, for taking us there. Hold on, Mike. Can I talk about what you have said? That you have a hunch that the DMCA claim was manufactured from Destiny's community. Is that true?
Okay. Here's what I'll say. It's Occam's razor, but there's no at this point definitive proof. Now, when I have it,
well, could you say that again? It's what?
There's no. It's Occam's razor. It's the simplest explanation. When you see who was banned, it was just okay.
Occam's razor. Hold on. Definition.
What is Occam's razor?
I have a question for you.
There's a lot of people that don't. Mike, please.
What is Occam's razor?
Please define Occam's razor for us people that don't know that.
The simplest explanation.
The simplest. Thank you, Mike, for the simplest.
Say again.
That's what Occam's razor means.
I was thanking you that you were going to explain the simplest explanation of it. Thank you for pointing that out.
Okay, thank you, Minx. Quit gish galloping. Okay, go ahead. Explain what Occam's razor is, please.
So the simplest explanation, all things being equal, is probably true.
Okay.
So that's the case. So if you look at Destiny himself was restreaming the debate. And he's was a much larger channel than we are. Plenty of other people in multiple categories, both just chatting and politics, were restreaming the debate. And yet, only me and Bad Bunny, who's been brought up on this stream like 10 times when she's not here.
Twice.
By Mindwaves and Destiny. Interesting.
So you think it was a hit?
So here's
hold
on, Destiny. Let him finish. And then go.
So it's just so interesting that
the amount of assumptions.
Hold on, Mindwaves. Let him finish, and then you guys can go in. Greek.
So
please,
right
let him finish.
There's reasonable suspicion for an investigation. That's all. Not that I know definitively. I never claimed that Destiny instructed people to do it. I never claimed.
You said that anybody with a brain could connect the dots. That's what you said.
That it comes from your community. Yeah.
Okay, so don't sit here. So again, you're doing the thing where you're like, well, I'm not saying it happened exactly, but anybody with a brain could figure it out. Here's two other possible explanations. One, well, here's three actually. One, maybe there are other people who just really fucking hate you and Bad Bunny. That's entirely possible. Both of you are very fucking hateable people. Two, maybe somebody in your community.
He's not obsessed.
What the?
He's not obsessed.
Two, maybe somebody in your community did it for a fucking false flag. Not very likely, but it could have happened. Or three, you two were the only people that were restreaming the debate that were large in the politics section. My stream was unlisted, as were other people's streams, and other people were listed in the just chatting section and under the Minecraft section. You and Nicole were the only two listed in politics. Maybe NBC went to the politics section and they DMCA'd people that they found there.
Now,
any of those explanations.
When CNN DMCA'd, did they catch
CNN
people doing
NBC,
Minecraft? Did they? I'm
Is
just.
CNN
I'm
NBC?
sure, no, they're not. But this is the previous time where it actually happened.
Okay, in that case, the bans were incredibly random. Some people got banned, some people didn't. There was no rhyme or reason for it. I don't think David Pacman, I don't think got DMCA'd on Twitch. I don't think Chapo Trap House or the Sam Cedar and them got DMCA'd, but me and Hassan and Trihex did. I don't know how they
did. They did.
Everybody did not. I know that for a fact. Are you claiming otherwise?
No, there were multiple different debates with multiple different
during the DMCA, the CNN DMCA.
There were two CNN debates. You got banned in the first one. They got banned in the second one.
Oh, okay, maybe in the second one they did it. Okay.
But
the thing is that any of the four explanations I gave, any of them could be true. We have no evidence for any of them. Okay. You in your chat literally said it was 100% DGG.
Oh, bless
and you based that off of your tweet replies.
That's not at all true.
Okay, here, Raj, here is a screenshot. Raj, on stream.
I literally said
you are such a spineless butt. You will not
didn't say that, did he?
Okay,
this is the ultimate tip of Pripy.
I said
you said it was 100% DGG. Go look at the replies.
Okay, hold on.
On stream, Raj.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Can you verify that these DMs are legitimate? Did you say that?
Pull it up. Pull it up on the stream.
Willfully stupid.
Did you say
Destiny
this, Mike?
wants the evidence shown.
Mike, check your hold on, Mike. Mike from PA, shut your mouth for a second.
Order.
Thank you, Mike. Okay. I gave you some DMs. Are these DMs doctored or are they legitimate? Before you move forward.
Okay. First of
Okay.
Let me finish the sentence.
Okay.
I said it was 100% DGG.
Okay.
Go look at the replies, and then I continued to discuss it. Exactly the same logic I laid out. Now, does that mean? What does DGG mean?
I said it.
Destiny,
okay, cool.
It means Destiny's community.
Okay.
Destiny's community.
So this
doesn't mean Destiny. It doesn't mean everybody participated in it. It means a fan of his took upon themselves to do this, and we know this because there's a pattern of behavior. I talked about with you with Raj.
Okay. Firstly, wait, before this, I want to know we are pivoting the game, by the way.
Hold on.
Raj, I'll let him speak. I just want people to see that he is again pivoting away from that 100% claim.
I will.
It was absolutely true. But
thank you, Senator from Nebraska. We will get back to that point. Go ahead, Central Committee, please.
We're pivoting again.
Senator from Nebraska, please let him finish his point. We'll get back to it.
The reason that we believe this to make sense, besides it being pretty clear from who was targeted, is there is a pattern of behavior. For example, Destiny feuded with this Twitter personality, the Squirrel, or I don't even, and MCA claims against her.
Mike, I think
two questions. Wait, no, two questions because he brought it up.
And then his community went and DMCA'd all sorts of videos that were not related to Destiny, so she would have to take her Twitter account down.
How do you know it's his community, mate?
Firstly,
are you some sort of fucking
because it just spontaneously happened all at once to the same person?
No, mate. No, you're not some sort of.
And this is the guy
you can't blame.
Claiming
you can't blame
razor.
a community without having
claiming
hardcore
Occam's
evidence.
razor,
Everything is based on an assumption, mate. Holy shit! And that's not.
You can't assume. I'm
So
sorry.
you're saying that you think Destiny put out a hit on your channel?
Were any of my DMCA claims illegitimate, Mike? Do you think so?
Well, why don't you pull them all up? Review all of them. We'll go over them.
Sure. Every single DMCA claim I made is when somebody ripped a segment from my stream and tweeted it verbatim without any additive content whatsoever. One.
Was there anything on the tweet? Was it a blank tweet, or did the tweet have replies? Was there a comment?
The tweet had replies, but that doesn't count as transformative content.
Can we pull up the tweet?
Critique or commentary from a clip, and say you have a video clip and you type something about that clip, that's critique. And if the entire fucking stream, that's not stealing their stream.
Firstly, Firstly,
Otherwise,
you have no idea.
Half your content wouldn't be permissible.
You have
That's
no
fair
idea
use. That's critique
what
and
fair
commentary.
use means. You are embarrassingly
There
out
was
of your
no
depth here,
there was
okay?
no text
Number
type
one,
there was no text
you are
type on his,
embarrassingly out of
on
your
that
depth.
move-
So
on
number
that
one,
video.
yourself
I want to
right
get you in here,
One-
Tree, if you want to talk.
Wait,
Please.
number one,
Copyright
we're talking
attorney
about
in here.
posting a clip verbatim. Just because you type some text around it, you have not changed the original work that is being
Exactly,
lifted.
yeah.
Two, you can,
You
absolutely
have provided
this
critique
this
and commentary
never-
on
this
the
has
thing. You're
never-
allowed to do
this-
that.
You have to do it within that content. So, for instance, I couldn't just host an entire fucking an entire football game, an entire NFL game on a website, and then type around it, and then say, "Well, that's."
But you could clip a you could clip a play.
Play it.
You
Play
could
it,
clip a play, and then
$500.
Play the clip.
Wait, $500 on right now. You think that you could clip part of an NFL game, put it on Twitter, and then type commentary around it, and you won't get DMCA'd for it? A 40-second or 50-second clip of a football game or UFC match. You think you could get away with that and not get DMCA'd?
I hope it's true. I've done that.
Central Committee.
Or
Yeah, yeah, it's you. I think your
Hold
OBS. I think your OBS is taking up a lot of your processor.
That might be it. That might be. Okay, hold on. Let me
Is that the
fix
Occam's
that.
razor explanation, Raj?
That would be a good Occam's razor right there. Here, let me fix that.
It could be that my community is DDoSing his connection because I
It
think
could be.
that's
It could
the-
Admit that it's a hit.
Okay.
It
All right.
It could be.
Was that an admittance?
I mean, ultimately, like, so Destiny, you actually assert that you're an expert on fair use doctrine?
I have to know a lot about it because it's my job. Yes.
So you're
saying you would never watch a video or clip on your stream and you providing critique or commentary would not be a valid defense.
So firstly,
anytime you play a YouTube video or anything on your
I don't
stream,
know if that would hold up as fair
DMCA
use, Mike. I don't know if that would hold up as fair use. People do get DMCA'd for stuff like that.
Okay, well, if you go look at the court cases, they do hold up. As long as
No, they don't! Firstly,
yes, they do.
You're
Yes,
such
they
a
do.
lying piece of shit. Firstly, there's only been
Here,
one
I'll
major
give you
court
one.
case.
I'll give you one right
yeah,
now.
I literally had Leonard French on my fucking stream and we talked about fucking copyright, okay? And he's like the guy on the internet that does this shit. The only major court case that this had to do with was H3H when they went to court against the other company that filed against them, but that was because their entire work was highly transformative. Number one. Number two, you cannot find me a single fucking court case where a streamer or a YouTuber has taken a company or a Twitter user or whatever has taken a major company to court and won a court case stealing their copyright. It has never happened. That's not true. That is absolutely not true. Why would you even pretend like it's true? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to right now?
That's not what I claimed. That's not what I fucking
Wait,
claimed.
what did you just claim? It sounded like you said this has held up in court before.
You said you're not a major company. It was about you. Somebody took a small clip of your stream and then provided commentary on it.
They didn't in the medium
use.
that it was cut from. Within the medium that it was cut from, they did not. So, for instance, if I
You don't have to use the same medium to provide critique, dumb
because
fuck.
otherwise you're
No, you
lifting the
don't.
content 100% without making it transformative. Whether or not work is transformative, whether or not you've added enough content to it to change the nature of the work. I know you're getting upset.
You need to bring on some copyright lawyers.
Sure.
Fuck.
I wonder.
Where's lecture
Do we have any copyright lawyers in the chat who can attest that we can bring on?
No, I've only the only person.
Literally a legal
No,
opinion that he has.
no. The only. I'm looking through my catalog. The only people that I have. No, nobody's credible. I got Candyland.
I thought we already had a lawyer on this.
Get the gaming
Get
attorney. Destiny loves him.
Do we have an attorney that can? So would an attorney that has experience within copyright law be able to determine the person who is correct in this instance?
Is he a copyright lawyer?
They could give a legal opinion, which would be
So my
obviously.
position that is true, legal or not, my position that is true is that this has never been tested in court before, but people get DMCA'd over stuff like this all the time. That's my position. No one has ever taken somebody to court on a counterclaim on a DMCA thing and has won because, well, I clipped 45 seconds of the clip, and even though I didn't add anything to the video, I typed a tweet around it. But that argument in and of itself is ridiculous. Could I rehost a song on a website and then type a review beneath
If
that
it was
song?
the entire song, no. But if it was a 20-second thing to prove a point for educational purposes or to critique it, you absolutely could.
But would the original rights holder still be within their right to DMCA you because you are
If they did, that would be a bad DMCA claim. That would be violating
But
fair
you can't
use.
show me any court cases. But you've never
Yes,
shown
you
me any
can.
court. There's never been a court case where somebody has won something counterclaiming to this. It's never happened
No,
before.
but I thought if you made a DMCA claim, all you are saying is that I'm the copyright holder. You don't present an argument up front saying, I don't believe that work is transformative or not. They have to say it's transformative or it's commentary and critique in the counterclaim. All you're saying as a DMCA filer is, I own that. I made that.
But the reason why DMCA claims can be abused is because if you're somebody who's trying to remain anonymous or protect your identity in any way, you can't file a counterclaim because you're required to provide all your personal information so you can be served with a court case So that's
and in order for you to, so firstly, there are ways to get around that. Easy ways.
There are ways, and I'm getting around them right now, which is what I'm going to be filing all these things.
So firstly, there are very easy ways to get around that. So that's not to be some big deal. Secondly, the person that files the claim has to give all of their information as well. That's how fucking court systems work. You can't file a counterclaim and say, my name is... What?
But I just said the purpose for when it's abused. When somebody, for example, if somebody is an anonymous poster on Twitter and they want to keep their identity a secret, if you file a DMCA claim against them, they can't counterclaim without revealing their identity.
Sounds like they shouldn't steal people's content.
Okay, guys, I want to get more people involved in this. Mindwaves, can we get comment on some people that haven't been involved in the conversation at all? Mindwaves, do you have a take on what Mike alleging that?
No, I just think the only thing in this conversation that has me amused is every time Mike tries to apply Occam's razor, but everything that he says is based on conspiracy. But
highly conspiratorial.
Yeah.
What's the conspiratorial? What's the conspiracy?
That my community is like going out and trying to file false DMCA claims when all you have to do is counter.
Have they done that before?
No, never. I am not aware of that ever happening. Can you tell me where that's happened before?
That claim was made during the squirrel incident.
The answer is no. No, I filed those DMCAs myself. Or I had a manager do it.
All of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
I literally told my guy.
There were no DMCA claims on anything else.
Not that I've ever been aware of. I mean, I'm not going to say that there's never been one made in my name because I don't know that, but I've never heard of it before. No, I've never heard of that. And you can't give me an example as well. But no, I literally had my community say like, hey, if you've seen her rehost fucking clips of my shit, let me know. They fucking fed it to me. I gave it to a manager, a guy that had authorization to represent me, and we filed DMCA claims against all the videos. Not the tweets themselves, but against the videos rehosted.
To put it in context, Mike, like Destiny's fucking community fucking hates my ass, right? And when me and him were fucking beefing. Yeah, fuck yeah. And when me and him were beefing, there was probably his opportunity. Shit, I even argued with him over this DMCA shit as it related to Sargon of Akkad. That was one of the reasons why we fell out. I thought Destiny's DMCA was a little bit egregious and not fair. And it turned out, again, having gone and read up on it, he was well within his rights to do it. So, but the reality is, the worst that I ever got was like people tweeting abuse at me, telling me I'm an asshole. People make fucking threads about me on his fucking subreddit, which is ridiculous. It's the same names that it's been for about 5 fucking years. You know, he has got some obsessive freaks over there, but they could have DMCA'd me. I do a podcast that includes clips and footage of other people. I never had a false DMCA claim from anything pertaining to Destiny's community.
So
it just doesn't seem to be something.
You.
Yeah, but hang on. But you're saying because it happened to you.
You're saying you're
saying because it happened to you, it must be Destiny's community, and there's a pattern of behavior. I'm telling you that actually no, that pattern of behavior thing's nonsense. The example you gave was Destiny himself doing it. Now, if you want to be all lawyerish about it and say, oh, it was actually fucking Destiny is part of Destiny's community, fine, you win, rules lawyer. But everything else you're saying is conspiratorial garbage.
Will say
You've
this.
got no proof.
We have been behind the scenes reaching out.
Just a conspiracy, mate.
We've been reaching out far and wide for a lawyer. The closest we could get here is Manuel Ferreira, who played a lawyer a couple of times. And that's the closest we could find to a lawyer. He did say, based on his the scenes that he did as a lawyer, he's going to look into it. So we'll wait to hear back from Manuel on that.
I really like that here, Raj. I really like that.
The problem here is how
Raj.
The problem here is how insanely damaging this is, because you're basically making a claim against me that's going to incite all of your communities, who, by the way, have already said they want to mass report my fucking shit. Okay, you're going to get these people.
Which I'm am I not one of the people who said don't do that?
That's fine that you said it.
Oh,
do it, Kappa.
So you're accusing my community.
What if you said it but didn't mean
Hold on.
it?
Same logic applies.
What if you said it?
Order. Wait, have I ever called on my community to DMC anybody? So why are you using that as a defense for you? Apparently that's not enough. Okay, so shut the fuck up. Okay. This is the idea that your community could do it, because now you said, well, look, Destiny's fake DMCing my stuff. I know 100% that his community is doing it. You don't know that 100%. Pretty much every single claim you've made here is totally fucking fabricated, okay? Or half true at best. So you don't know that at all. You've indicted my community 100%. Other people, like Al, I'll just say that so I don't name the whole name, have said they will try to mass report me for any perceived infringement that they see. So how can you possibly not think that this is an incredibly irresponsible thing? For you earlier to say, aren't you scared we're going to live in a world where everybody's going to DMCA each other? That's exactly the kind of world you're creating with this type of argument.
Go ahead, Central Committee. You want care to respond?
I mean, like, it's amazing how he can flip on both sides of the argument. It's incredibly dangerous for me to point out the blindingly obvious fact that the people that were targeted were the people actively involved.
We're the only two in the politics section, by the way.
That's not true. Every other streamer on the front page of the politics section practically had that debate stream.
Hassan was under Just Chatting. Pixie was
I'm
under
talking
Just
about that. I
Chatting.
remember the politics section because I was.
What was the next
number
highest
one
viewer?
politics
What was it?
streamer.
Yeah, you were the number 1, and who was number 2?
Bad Bunny was.
Yep, and who was number 3?
And number 3, there was like people with hundreds of viewers that were right below us on that same front page and this top line that you could have easily been. So it's just really, you'd have to be kind of comically stupid to think that only us got banned, but they couldn't find any other stream with it.
Now hold on,
Really?
just out of curiosity.
So in my community, real quick, people saying number 3 had like 20 viewers, by the way. But okay.
So just out of general curiosity, Destiny, were you doing anything different than Destiny was doing, Mike?
Yeah, I was unlisted.
Destiny had a different category.
Okay, and you were in politics?
No, I was under no category. I was unlisted.
Okay, you were unlisted. I think Hassan wasn't actually restreaming it, but there was a bunch of other people streaming it. Like, we're talking about dozens of people blasting it out there. Destiny was blasting it out there.
Central Committee, I think it's obvious that you were targeted. I don't think it was a random ban on you like it was with shit in the past, but I don't think it's fair for you to make an absolute claim that it was Destiny. I think that's where you overstepped.
I don't know. I didn't
because
say it
you
was
hate
Destiny.
the fucking kid because he's ripped your fucking heart out in debate so many times because you're an idiot.
Oh, please.
Jesus Christ, Wes.
But I mean, it's a spot on assessment actually from Wes. It's like, think about all of the fucking shit that like you and the person who we can't name because they're not here, because that's a new fucking rule on Rajj Royale today for some reason, right? Like, think of all the people you were fucking pissed off with your fucking nonsense. It isn't
Like
just the T.GG community. What do you mean, like who? Right? You are standing up for somebody that has said they wouldn't have sex with black people, for fuck's sake. Like, do the fucking math. Like, think about how many people that would piss off, potentially, on the internet.
It would piss me off.
Oh, Lewis, not all black people, just bisexual, transsexual black people.
Jesus, man. Get a fucking grip. Like,
so again, why are you trying to hold me responsible for other people's comments?
No, because...
No, I'm not trying to hold you responsible for
I know you're
people's
the
comments.
same person.
I'm saying you're a fucking hypocrite
because
you call out black people saying less, and you will stand by somebody that says something that is unbelievably racist, inarguably racist.
Who says racist shit.
Central Committee.
Do you disavow her for saying that?
Yeah, well, you disavow those comments then. Get used to it.
He made a claim against
Political man.
He made a claim against me, which is, what do I believe about people changing their position? For example, Destiny believes you should be able to use the N-word in private chats. Now, I think that's a morally bankrupt position and a bad position. But if tomorrow he said, you know what? I changed my mind. Don't use the N-word. I've done it in the past, but I now realize how much harm it causes by reinforcing stereotypes. It's not all that funny. If he ever changed his mind, let me finish. I'm almost done. If he ever changed his mind and he said he was sorry for it and he promised to change, that would be the end of the topic for me.
Wow, even if they
Would
never
God
changed
forgive him?
and they got caught doing it months later.
Now, I'm telling you, not after they talk to me. I mean, like, that's where my relationship with someone starts. If you have your own, you're free to have your own opinion. If you want to believe people can never change, that's on you. If you want to believe that people should be held accountable for everything they said going back as far as we can find it, that's on you. I believe that people should be able to rehabilitate themselves.
There was 14 pages of this individual using the N-word released like weeks. Like, what is it?
Say one thing, dude. You're only
this is not
saying this
ancient history, my
because
friend.
it's
This isn't
Bad Bunny,
10-year-old
you
tweets.
fucking sin.
No, I say it about
someone
anyone.
you politically disagree with, you would never fucking give them another chance.
Find me an example.
You just want that sweet, sweet kitty, so that's why you suddenly are giving her 14
Oh my God.
Can we get some squad W's in the chat? Can we get squad W's?
Just be real with it, man. I respect the fuck out of you saying, hey, I'll just
Just answer the question, Mike.
Why would he own up to that
Answer
when he's never
Wes's
owned up to
question.
anything in his life?
Is that true or false? Answer the question, Mike. Answer this one question.
It's fucking ridiculous. How many people here admit to using the F slur sometime in the past who don't do it anymore?
Oh, I still do it.
Yeah, I used to.
Well, Wes, I wouldn't like you because I think you're a piece of shit.
Yo, that was called a joke.
I know. Well, we
Even though I used to pass, I didn't have like 70 pages of me saying on my Discord.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. Because I stopped saying it in 2013. Holy shit. Where I like made a really big effort.
But
it's all right, guys. She's changed in the last 3 months.
That was
all right. She's changed in the last 3 months. Yeah.
That was 6 months ago. That was 6 years ago. Presumably
3 months ago, Mike.
People have been
It's with black men now, right?
I don't know what standard you guys want to live in.
God,
I mean,
Tree
if
of
you wanna
Life,
hold
I
people
would
accountable
fucking...
forever, that's fine.
Wes.
God, I just... God,
Stop it, Wes.
Looking at you makes
Stop
butterflies
it, Wes.
in my ball
Wes.
sack.
Wes.
I shouldn't tell her how
Wes,
much I
check your
fucking-
DMs. Wes, check your DMs.
Okay,
Check your DMs, Wes. That's inappropriate. I'm sorry, Tree. You were not.
So,
I don't have no problem
I
with
mean,
that.
but why
So,
shouldn't we
Mike, is
cancel
Bad
you
Bunny having
forever?
sex
Why
with black
why
men
shouldn't
now?
we cancel you guys forever for using these slurs in the past?
Bad
why should
Bunny
we?
having sex with black men now?
Wait, is that the standard? People have to fuck out. They have to fuck people to make up to you. Get the fuck out of here.
Is she getting fucked by black men now?
Get the fuck out of here.
No, I mean,
was Mike's
listen,
black, and
listen.
I didn't know.
No. So you mean she's still racist? She won't get fucked by black men because she think black men are yucky and ill.
Now hold on.
So it's 'cause she's still a racist ass bitch.
Yeah,
What
hey,
is
now
it?
hold on. Hey, hold on just a minute now. We cannot speak for somebody who's not here, unfortunately. So
Mike censors her, and I'm surprised he doesn't know anything fucking about her.
This rule definitely got added in the time I went away.
No. It did. Excuse me, but I'll edit that. We can talk about people that aren't here. It's just as soon as it starts to get inflammatory, then I have to step in, right? Obviously, I can't.
I understand.
You know,
Yeah,
look,
okay,
I don't mind
protect.
us talking about people, but even if we disagree with them, I have to follow the rules, or else I'm gonna get banned. I know. Shut up, Raj. I get it. Okay, whatever.
Good one, Raj.
Anyway, let's continue. We do need
Good one, Raj.
We do need to come to a vote. We do need
Raj, it's time to vote now, mate.
We do need. Thank you, Greek. Greek has said it's time to vote. So if you don't want to vote right now, you got to blame Greek. I'm just kidding.
For fuck, why is everybody
I'm just
blaming me?
kidding.
I'm just.
Greek, did you want me to bring up what you mentioned earlier?
Greek,
you want me to bring up what you mentioned earlier?
Yes, please.
Okay. So I want everybody to understand that Greek is on pain medication because of his infection. Okay. So
What
please,
infection?
Speaking of butterflies and ball
please
sacks,
stop.
how
I
are
want
yours,
to know
Greek?
more about the infection, Raj.
Please stop. Well, no, it's his personal thing. He shared it on Twitter, though.
Greek, could you share it here because I'm
Is
not
it an
on Twitter
STD?
right now.
'Cause I
Raj,
don't want it.
I'm trying to get you follows. So what's-
God, listen,
Oh
it's just.
no! Is it a
Just,
HIV?
a lot of people say I'm on drugs in the chat, but I'm on pain meds right now, so I'm
I
just.
Does that
feel
mean you
that.
have an
Same.
STD?
He needs the first pain, just like
Same.
Dr. House did, right?
Wait, are you avoiding
Yeah.
the question? Do you have an STD?
No, I don't have an. Oh, I don't know. I need to do a test. I'll figure that one out.
Oh my!
But I don't know how you get
God.
STDs. You need to have sex to get those. So.
Oh, Greek.
That's really sad. I'm sorry,
Oh my
Greek.
God.
Moving on. Let's just move on from that. I'm sorry.
All right, it's time to
Alright.
vote. Vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. The person with the most amount of votes.
Casey, I saw that. That was really weird.
Keep, not kick.
What?
So
You blew out your cloud and you tried to follow it up, but it wasn't there, and you looked like you were just sucking in everything.
Yo,
you could
Destiny, do you want me to link your link in the Discord?
Yeah,
Or have
make
you
a-
already done that?
Go ahead and add everyone too. Thanks.
Oh, you've already done that one? Okay. Cool.
find. Someone asked
that the
Mike
wrong
to
poll?
lower his mic.
What the fuck?
Is that the wrong poll? People are
Wrong
saying in the
poll?
chat.
Hey, Raj, just want to say shout out to all the scapers in my RuneScape.
Where's the
More
recent
like-
poll?
More like shout to exclamation.
Oh, Doc has it. Sorry, wrong poll.
MT.
Wrong poll. Here we go. Here's the newest poll.
He just
Sorry.
ignores me. I try help him and he just runs all over me. He stamps on my face.
Why don't you put it in sub mode and then?
Because I don't have any subs, Greek. Okay, that's why.
No, you put it in sub mode, then you link the poll, you dummy.
Okay, sorry. That's why. That's why you put it in sub mode, because I don't have any.
Yeah, put it in. You put it in sub mode so the chat dies, basically.
Yes.
And then you link it, and then it stays there longer.
What Greek's trying to say is that if you don't use your Twitch Prime, you hate Greek. Is basically what he's trying
Oh,
to say.
come on with this shit, man.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
seriously.
Raj, when are you gonna do your RuneScape bounty? Because me and the boys in the clan chat want to know, mate. In the
do you want me to-
Greekgodx clan chat,
Well,
Greekgodx clan chat,
I'm
Greekgodx
doing
clan
a
chat,
clan
RuneScape.
chat. It's RuneScape.
Good one, Destiny.
So
Yeah,
we are. I'm thinking about doing the on Tuesday of next week after the Amaranth Raj Chillerette Greek. If you want to be on
Yeah.
that.
No.
You don't want to be?
not.
Okay. Well, you can choose host.
Can I
Greek.
be?
Is she just gonna
Can
sit
I
there with
be?
her badge exposed
I
the
love
whole
her.
time?
Oh my god.
I would like to get views from
That's
that
enough.
one.
That's enough.
Amaranth
That's
is
enough,
the
Wes.
queen.
You're gonna be on the show, so you better shape up.
Can I be on?
Do you want to be on the show? Why would you? Are you?
Why do you think I'm coming on the show? Because I've seen the goods. They look mighty nice, dude. I'm pumped.
Raj, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what. When
What?
you do your bounty, I will play with you, and you can woodcut with me in
Okay.
the wood.
But I want to do staking. I want to do staking. That's what I want to do.
Oh, okay. I got money. I got
hell yeah,
140 mil.
Yes.
We can stake together.
I'll stake it all. Let's do it. Greek.
That's the only
I
After the
think
position
show,
this
Greek
is
and I.
inappropriate. This is not a love show. This is a podcast. Like, can we just stay on the point,
Yes.
boys?
Shut up, Minx. Go ahead and vote for you.
No.
Want to keep, not kick.
Minx, shut the fuck up. Do you know? Listen, the woodcutting guild is very important. We got to keep this place active.
I don't
There's
care
things that
your
we can-
innuendo for I want to suck your cock, okay? I literally don't care. I just need you guys to just
Wait,
take
did
it
you just
down
say
a
you
bit.
want to? Did you just say you want to suck my?
No, I need you to get some. I need you to know. I need you to get.
If you clip it right, it does sound
No,
like
no,
it.
Did you just say you
no,
need me
no.
to nut?
I don't.
Oh my god.
Minx, keep it in the DMs.
I think we should all just stop right now. Like, I think we should all just be silent and move on from this.
Yeah, we should because I'm not nutting anywhere, mate.
Okay, so let's be clear in the poll.
I have nuts for that.
Destiny, you have won the poll. Congratulations.
Oh, surprise!
But, however, there's only been 2 people that have decided things today, and that is Destiny and Tree of Logic. Tree of Logic, you're second place in the poll. In the bottom 2 are Wes,
Easy
by the
clap.
way, and... Oh, I'm sorry. Wes and Kaceytron are completely tied. That means, like, literally tied. So we need to do a straw poll.
Wow,
Who is in the bottom
surprising.
2? Casey or Wes? We need a vote right now. Hold on. We need a vote in the poll. Who's in the bottom 2? Casey or Wes? Because it's a.
We don't switch it around because now they're gonna vote who to kick. You gotta be like, who do we kick?
Is it because I smoke marijuana?
Let's see. Who's in the bottom 2? Chat. Vote for who you
please
want
don't
to be in the
How does
bottom
this
2.
poll work?
Inappropriate
Voting
word.
for who they like the least?
No, because I think they can. I think they're smart enough to figure that out. Vote for who you want to be in the bottom 2. Casey or Wes?
So it is who you like the least.
Shut up, Wes. You're confusing them. Who is in the Who do you want to be in the bottom 2? Casey or Wes? It's very simple.
Yo, Raj,
Yes.
I just hosted you with my offline chat. There's about 5 people in there.
I can't be
Wait,
beneath
did you?
Wes.
Okay.
I would be crushed. Get
Yes,
it?
you should get a 5 viewer boost, mate.
I can
Thank
bench
you.
my own way.
Thank you, Greek.
Okay?
Greek has
I would hold
hosted
myself
me.
up, no problem.
It didn't show up, but
Okay.
XV Colin,
It's
thank
so
you for
generous.
5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you.
Generous.
Any more
That's very nice
gifters?
of you, Greek.
Any more gifters in the chat, huh? Anybody want a gift? All right, Casey, you're in the bottom 2. Sorry.
You know what's a real gift, Raj?
What?
Twitter.com/WestBTW1.
Yeah. that's
Nobody's
a-
going there.
It's a nightmare.
Nobody's
What it
going
sounds
there.
like.
I never fuck you, Greek. Okay.
Every
You have
time you
2
speak,
Twitter accounts and
do you know what I
never
do?
use-
I think something useful is going to come out of your mouth. So I start to pog, and then you speak, and then I go, oh.
All right.
And then it's
Literally, it's
comes
still
out.
tied. Kaceytron and
watch your
Mindwaves are in the bottom 2. Destiny or
I love
Tree
you,
of
Ashley.
Logic.
That's so
You must
surprising.
choose who to eliminate between the 2 of them. Kaceytron and Mindwaves TV.
Who has to choose?
Tree of Logic.
Oh.
Tree, are you giving me
I have to choose
attitude?
again? I had to choose again?
Yes, you do.
You're so popular.
Get closer
Why
to the
am I
mic.
fucking popular?
Wait.
Because look at you. You're gorgeous. You're intelligent. You're funny. Everything
Tree,
about you is a
you
goddess.
don't understand. You are just a snack, and
simple
I've
in
been on
public, I don't
that
give a
for a
fuck.
while, and I'm hungry.
I would.
Daddy
eat
is
my own
hungry.
Okay,
shit.
all right.
I would-
All right. Let's not sexualize this. Tree, I do apologize.
Why is
kidding.
everyone else not reacting to that? That's
Megs.
disgusting.
Tree, I do apologize for Wes's.
Tree, I apologize for being.
Martin, I'm like, I have to vote again. This is my first time.
Could we get an exorcist in here after that one?
Okay, I know, Tree, but as Destiny says, the world's not fair, and sometimes you just got to do it. You know what?
Tree, before you make your vote, I got a
Greek,
very
don't
important
influence her vote.
No, I got a very important. Are you single, Tree?
Oh my god! I'm gonna throw up. No, why
Raj,
would
you
you
need to
add
get on the
that?
Raj. You need to get on the Rajlette.
Well, we'll talk about that later. As soon as she let her vote in peace.
Deciding, man. Let her fucking decide, man.
Tree, could you move the mic a little bit closer to your mouth?
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Let her
who am I
decide.
voting
You
for?
are
Takes
voting
time.
between Kaceytron and Mindwaves TV.
I like titties, so Kaceytron stays. Mind Waves goes.
Oh, that is the energy we like.
Okay,
Yes,
Mind Waves
bro.
TV.
Wait, West also has boobies.
I'm not in the bottom two, Greek.
Sipping ain't easy.
I thought it was between
Mind
you.
Waves, thank you very much for coming.
See ya,
Unfortunately, you've
bud.
been eliminated by.
Yep.
See you, man.
Because Mike just DM'd me and said that it's because of his low view count. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't actually do that. He didn't actually do that. But thank you, Mindwaves. Please go ahead and shout yourself out.
So everybody that voted for me, thanks. Maybe next time I'll get further in the show, but check out my podcast on Tuesday, and if you like politics, and that's it.
I'll make sure to check out your podcast on Tuesday. I love politics.
Thank you
It's
very
all right.
much. And Mindwaves,
Whatever
I
Whatever I
apologize.
do on Tuesday is going to be the topics for next Rajj Royale. So
Mind Waves, that's my thing. Shut the fuck up.
You stole his
Mindwaves,
joke.
the reason why.
He can
I was just about to.
DMCA you,
The
I
reason
think.
why.
Oh, man.
Anyway.
Now Raj is mad. You fucked up.
Mindwaves, I was about to accept your invitation to your podcast, too. But that's all right.
Hey, yeah, right. You haven't replied to that in weeks, buddy.
I know. He sent me an
Don't
email.
you need more
Hold on.
girls?
So Mindwave sends me an email. It's like, hey, you want to be on the podcast? And I actually wanted you on my podcast that weekend, but I didn't feel like asking you because I felt like if it'd be weird because I just ignored your email but it's okay. Now you're here.
Wait, you
I
email
don't
each
actually
other?
care, dude. You're a busy man, all right? We're all busy.
No, I'm not busy.
Email.
Hold on. I just want to. I'm gonna expose all streamers. None of us.
Second nature to this guy.
I'm gonna expose all streamers. None of us are busy. Okay, our popularity is a
Speak
shield.
for yourself.
Okay.
Fuck you. I am super busy.
Okay.
Okay.
all right.
Our popularity is a shield.
Oh well, I guess
for
when you
all
only
of us.
stream like 2 hours a day at the most.
just-
depending
You know
on
what, Destiny? You're right. Mindwaves, go ahead and thank you very much. Have a good day. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, hey, thanks for having me, dude.
Yeah,
Yep.
bye-bye. Okay, give it up for yourselves. We're going to start eliminating more people more quickly because, it's getting down to it. But we do need to cover an interesting topic here, and
Okay,
it was
Boomer.
on the tip of my tongue, and I was really excited about it. Oh, God, I was really...
Semen was on
God
the
damn
tip of
it!
your tongue.
Mike left. Mike left. Oh, yes. Okay, all right.
Wait, what?
So there's a word, and it's called... I don't even know if it's racist, but it's the G word. What is that?
Just say it. I'll give you the G pass for this one. Okay. Go ahead.
Wait. Is it a racial
I'm
slur?
out.
No,
Not
it's
according
not.
to some people.
It's not.
Not
You
according
can
to
say
some
it.
people.
It won't. You're fine.
He's
You
talking
can
about
say
the term gusano.
Yeah, that's what it is,
Which is
right?
a
I don't know if it's a
Cuban
racial
term.
I
slur.
already
It's
don't
It's
know.
not just for Cubans, but
it's not just.
Oh my
for
God,
you.
he
It's a
said
G
it.
word. Okay, so the
That's why
question
I'm
is,
sure they'll use
does
it.
anybody think that this is a racist
I don't know
word?
what it means, mate. I don't
Yes.
know what it
okay.
means.
So let me explain. You
I've
guys.
not seen the word.
If you're arguing with somebody who is you perceive
Gay?
to the right of you,
Minx,
okay.
Minx, come on.
What you can do is, if you know their background, if you know, for instance, that they're Cuban or from some Latin American country, you can say, you're just a gusano. The implication being that you had wealthy family in your ancestry that are salty that like socialist regime change happened in their country. That's what it means when you call someone a gusano. You're making fun of them because you think that maybe somebody back in their family can explain their current political views today.
Yeah, I thought it just meant they were like a traitor during the
That's what
Cuban
it means.
Revolution.
Kind of, yeah. You're like
exactly what it means.
Before.
That's all.
So it's not only racial, but it's also political. I mean,
Not racial.
It's not racial.
how is
Well,
it not racial?
it's based. You wouldn't say it to like a normal white guy. You would say this to somebody that you know has like ancestry that makes it relevant.
Here's an
Mate, I
example.
don't think anybody knows what it means.
Can I give you an example? And I think Destiny will probably be consistent on this. Another phrase will be Uncle Tom, right?
So the difference between
Destiny,
Uncle
would you
Tom-
say that saying to a black person they're an Uncle Tom is a racist term?
It could be seen that way, sure. But regardless of how you feel about these two words,
No, don't
it-
pivot. Don't slide around. Answer the question
Okay,
directly.
now hold on, Mike.
Well, it really depends on the
Is
type
it a
of
racist term?
So if you say that somebody's opinion is wrong on the basis of their race, some people might consider that a racist term. Other people might say that there might be times where it's justified to use a word like this that has a racial connotation, but isn't necessarily racist. There are two different arguments there, okay? I fall on the side that I don't think it's necessarily a racist term. Other people do. However, there's a difference between Gusano and Uncle Tom. The difference being that Uncle Tom applies to a...
That's
Yeah, I can
interesting.
explain
Well,
it. Yeah, it's okay. I can
Go
explain
ahead.
it. Don't worry. Yeah, I am. So the difference between Uncle Tom and Gusano is Uncle Tom says that a person right now has some political belief that is contrary to their existence right now. Would be for
That's
Uncle
what
Tom. Right? That's
Gusano
what
is
I'm
used
talking
for
about.
too. It's
No,
used to-
that doesn't
it's
make
used to
sense.
des-
Mike,
it's
hold on.
used
Let me
describe
finish.
people
Mike,
that are
let me finish.
right-wingers,
Let me finish.
reactionaries,
No,
traitors.
no. It's used to describe somebody whose family might have had a vested interest in political positions based on their country of origin. You don't call me a gusano because I'm white and you perceive me as having some right-leaning beliefs. It's because you say that my family were either slave owners or that they had some ancestry in Cuba that was displaced because of Fidel Castro. That's what it's about. No, you can't tell me no. That's what gusano means. That's what it means.
Relax. Don't get so moldy because you got caught.
I'm not moldy. I didn't get caught on anything. But that's go ahead.
Listen, I don't use the phrase. Now, if someone of Cuban descent who was on my show called you a gusano, now I, like you, was a white guy who never would use the term. I would use the term like scab or rat or something like that. That would be the term that I would use.
Sure.
And so like I don't think it's racist for somebody who is of Cuban descent to call someone else of Cuban descent a gusano. And from what I've heard in a lot of Latin communities, it's used to describe people who are traitors to movements or largely just describing right-wing reactionary, sort of like we would use the phrase redneck.
Sure,
now,
but that's within the first. Okay, there's two big
I don't think it's a racist term. I think it's a political term.
Two big problems.
Or maybe a cultural term.
Two big problems. It's clearly not just political because you just said that people in Latin America say it. So clearly it has something to do with your ethnicity / nationality.
It's a Spanish word. Of course someone would use a Spanish word who's got a Spanish background. And I don't use it.
Okay, and comrade is a French word, not an English word like you earlier said.
It's been an English word since like 1600.
Okay, but it has an origin as a French word. We don't look at language like this. We don't analyze the etymology of a word to find out whether or not it's a racial slur. The fact of the matter is,
comes from the 50s, so I mean it's possible it's coming to.
The fact of the matter is that you wouldn't just call a random white person a gusano. You would say it to somebody if you knew their national or ethnic background because you thought you could get one over on them, right? That's the whole point. Secondly, your chat called me a gusano over 300 times in our conversation because I checked the logs. Are all of those people Cuban? Because you didn't seem to have a problem with it then.
No, I mean, listen, I wouldn't. It's sort of like the phrase Uncle Tom, which I think you kind of understand is.
Why are you pivoting?
Probably.
Why are you pivoting from the 2 points?
I asked you a question. I asked you a word that's
Well, you boys and your
It's not identical. It's not identical.
Okay, she's so high she never makes it this
far.
The
difference would be if I called you an Uncle Tom because you had an ancestor that was black. That would be the difference. There's a level of removal.
Nobody's calling you an uncle. No one's calling you Gusano because of your ancestors. They're calling you Gusano because of your right-wing views on shit.
No, what? Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, you think that people just randomly started calling me Gusano and Esteban? You don't think people said that because I have Cuban background? Are you fucking serious right now?
I mean, listen, dude.
You can't admit it. You're such a slimy, Weasley little.
I'm not a slimy. I'm just asking you to defend other people's shit. Here again, you can't deal with what I do. You have to go talk. You have to.
Hilarious.
You have to bring up somebody else's words. Why are you bringing up somebody else's words? Why don't you deal with what I'm doing? Why do you pivot to what other people do?
Okay, now you
just told me that the reason why people call me Gusano is it's just a random thing they say to random white guys. But that's not true. It originated, from what I can tell, maybe there was a farther back origin, but Hassan's subreddit started calling me a Gusano because they apparently found out my mom is a fucking conservative in the US, which still has nothing to do with her background as being a Cuban.
So now I'm supposed to defend Hassan or understand that Hassan's community fucking lore.
You don't have to defend that lore. You told me earlier that it's okay if a Cuban calls another Cuban a Gusano, okay? Firstly, also, by the way, I think it's funny that you consider me a Cuban because earlier you were arguing that Cuban is a nationality, not an ethnicity. Seems like you've gone back to saying it's an ethnicity now, which is funny, okay? But you said that firstly, and then secondly, you're ignoring the fact that your chat called me Gusano over 300 times. You don't know if those people are Cuban or not.
No, actually, this is actually a good point because this is. I know you'll think that you scored a big point, but this is how my community works. People came to me and said, "Hey, Mike, I am uncomfortable with the Gusano thing," and you know what? I was like, you know what? After all, I wouldn't like it if people were saying Uncle Tom all the time on my stream either. So we're gonna cut that out because I don't like it. Now, as opposed to you, when somebody came to you and said, I'm uncomfortable with using the phrase the N-word in private, when one of your close friends did that, you said, fuck you, I'm gonna do whatever I want. People came to me and said, hey, Mike, I'm uncomfortable with this being used, especially in the context it's being used. And I said, you know what? I don't want to have a community where people throw around terms like that. The reason why I brought up Uncle Tom is because I thought clearly they're very related in the sense
they're not. They're different.
They're describing somebody who has a right-wing belief, and you're talking about someone being a traitor to their community.
Doesn't mean that at all. In fact, like the Uncle Tom is inarguably a more racist term, not just because it's evocative of slavery, but also because what it's saying is it's a slave that is overly affectionate to the people.
Yeah, exactly.
Master. So it directly goes to the heart of slavery in America. Like Gusano is talking about people that for political gain decided to betray class causes to benefit themselves in a familial sense.
So you would say that Gusano is less offensive than Uncle Tom?
Well,
I would definitely say Gusano is less offensive than Uncle Tom, absolutely. I suggest if you do your own exercise, walk into a black neighborhood and call a black person an Uncle Tom and see how it pans out.
No, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%, but I'm also saying that I'm not really happy with Gusano being used in my community, and this is
I'm glad. Hey, that's fine. If you get around on that, then that's good. Then we're good. All right.
But
what's the next topic?
I don't want to see Destiny up here, Mr. N-word Andy using Uncle Tom.
Firstly, hold on.
We have context here where everybody agrees that Uncle Tom is probably worse than Gusano.
But you're claiming that he
used conversation. You're calling me N-word Andy. If I was having a conversation where people in my chat were spamming N-words or whatever at people, I would fucking ban those people. In your chat, over 300 times. No, I don't have to do anything, Mike. I have my own fucking chat and my own fucking community. Don't tell me I have to do shit, okay? I'm not a little whatever. No,
You're not the boss.
I don't have to do anything, okay? I do what the fuck I want to do, okay? Number one. Number two, you had no problem when everybody in your chat was fucking spamming it at me. These two are not comparable things. If I have a position or whatever on how I act in private, that's not the same as endorsing my community to call somebody something. That's a totally fucking different argument.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what half these words meant until today.
Which word?
It's an educational stream.
Just all these words. Like,
we're learning
words.
a lot about this is kind of a very
American I don't want to learn about bad words.
I'm sorry about that.
I just didn't know them. I was better off not knowing what these words meant.
Okay. Yeah. Tree, did you want to chime in at all?
About what?
Anything.
Tree, what do you think about Uncle Tom? Do you think that's a racist term?
It has nothing to do with Gusano, is what you're saying? I mean, you can't make it the same equivalence. It's a false equivalency.
Yeah, I think Uncle Tom is worse, but do you think Uncle Tom is racist? Like, if a white person calls a black person Uncle Tom, is that really racist? Okay.
Destiny, would you like to defend how it's not racist?
So my arguments for this is that I think that there needs to be some way to discuss tokenism in certain communities. So, for instance, the same way that Milo Yiannopoulos can be like, so I use Uncle Tom as an example, like the gay Uncle Tom for conservatives, or the way that Blair White can be like the trans token for conservatives or whatever. Like there is like a performative nature to some people that will run contrary to their communities that I think needs to be identified. Now, Uncle Tom can be used in incredibly racist ways. If you want to just say like, you're a fucking Uncle Tom because you disagree with me, that's not okay, right? That's fucked up. And there are people that do that for sure. So like, I think it can go both ways. Maybe there needs to be like another word that you use instead of Uncle Tom because of how like charged it is.
Destiny, why do you think we need these outliers and we need like a term to identify them?
Because it's an important thing to identify, because it's a real thing that happens, and it's important to be, because when you have to identify a concept in order to know how to like combat it, I guess I would say.
So do you think being an Uncle Tom is an issue? Like when
So I want to get away from using Uncle Tom, but tokenism is an issue. So for instance, if I say, for instance, to conservatives, like, okay, there's a huge problem with the way that you guys approach gay people. And they're like, first of all, that's not true. I just know gay people are lazy. But hey, Milo Yiannopoulos says it, and he's gay. Well, fuck. I mean, like, holy shit. Okay. I mean, he is gay and he says it. Well, right? If you've never identified the idea that tokens exist, then you're kind of like at a loss for words for how to deal with a problem like that. So I think it's important to be able to identify tokenism. Yes.
And to back that up more, there's a pattern of behavior in conservative circles of propping up these like outlier people that are not representative of a larger community and making them seem like they're spokespersons of that.
Yes, of course. That's
like,
the
for
whole
example,
point
like
of
Diamond
them.
and Silk, right? Like Diamond and Silk goes to these Trump rallies and says how black people are lazy.
That's the whole point. Is they use that as a point to contradict what everyone else is trying to make as reasonable.
So you could say that we shouldn't call them Uncle Toms, that we should call them tokens. But like if you call a black person a token, like Diamond and Silk, they're gonna say, oh, so you're saying an Uncle Tom. They're basically gonna say you're saying it. Like
I think they think you're like calling them a token black guy from South Park.
Because of the fact that it is evocative of slavery, I think Uncle Tom's one of those terms where I wouldn't feel comfortable calling a black person an Uncle Tom at all. I would totally shelve that linguistically. But I also do think it's like it's not just the tokenism that's the issue. It's the fact that when you say Uncle Tom, you're saying the person is actually going against their self-interest as well. It's got that component to it, that facet to the language. So when you have, it was actually a psychological term. There's something called Uncle Tom syndrome. They probably got rid of that and put that by the wayside, but it was used in psychology as well. But I just think overall, anything that is evocative of the slavery period, if you're a white person, you want to dialogue with a black person and like, you know what I mean? You're going to use that as an analogy. Linguistically, that doesn't chime with me. So
yeah, you're not going to get
I think it's a racist term, honestly.
Right.
I think there's no getting away from
that. Okay, we need to wrap this up. We're going to take a vote. We're eliminating 2 people. The bottom 2 people at the poll will automatically get eliminated from the show. No questions asked. We need to speed up the eliminations. Actually, I'm sorry.
What?
That won't be this round. The next round will be 2. The next 2 after that will be 2 by 2, and they'll go fairly quickly. So this one's just a 1 decision round, and then the next ones will be automatically the bottom 2 eliminated. Go ahead and vote. Vote for you on a keep, not kick.
Doesn't it make, just for like future, doesn't it make more sense to do the bottom 2 early on when there's less like connection to the people?
No, it doesn't make sense.
I think people 100% doesn't.
No,
make
it doesn't
sense.
make sense. I'll tell you why. The reason why is because no. It's because the reason why is in the beginning of the stream. Often we have a lot of people that maybe are here for 1 or 2 topics and they're relevant to those, and sometimes we don't start with those particular topics and they find themselves in the bottom 2 immediately. So if
that's your own fault for not finding a cast that can
no, that's not my own fault. There's certain things that it adds tremendous value to have somebody that maybe they could only participate.
Wes, can you give me a high five real quick for
contribute. Hold on. They can contribute to multiple different topics, but the audience haven't earned the respect of the audience, so that they fall at the bottom 2.
But by now, dude, people get so invested. So when you just automatically drop bottom 2 versus in the beginning when you have 12 idiots and you get down to like 4 or 5, and you're like, all right, we're dropping the bottom 2, and it's going heads up after this person spent 4 hours on this show. Fuck them. There's no more decisions. That doesn't make sense.
I mean,
for future reference,
I will tell you. Okay, so if we would have done what you said to do, I'll go back to the first round of the poll. If we want to do what you said to do in the beginning of the show, all right. Yeah. If you wanted to do that, we would have lost. Where the fuck is the poll?
Mind Waves, which was literally a Destiny repeater.
No, not necessarily. I think that Mind Waves and Mind Waves and Destiny had different takes, at least, and
you weren't listening.
Well,
the Destiny repeater, that should be a fucking
well, Mind Waves was relevant to what was happening with actually the first 2 and the bottom 2. Hold on. The first vote that I see, no, that's round 2. Okay, so fast forward to round 2, we would have lost you.
Sure.
Right? So, which
bullshit 90% of the time.
Value. I think you're valuable. I think you're very valuable.
Well, you're not going to win this argument because it's me that would get eliminated.
True. Okay. All right. And then we would have lost you and Candyland, which we did. We lost Candyland.
Candyland adds a lot of value to intellectual topics.
You know what? God damn it! Shut the fuck up. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I've been doing it this way, and it's goddamn it is working. All right.
Hey, if it ain't broken, don't fix it.
That's right, baby. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Damn it! I like the way I'm doing it, and god damn it, maybe we'll consider your way next round.
It's your show, baby.
Okay, but if we do it, I'll consider doing that. The next Royale, we eliminate somebody early on. But then I'm blaming you if it goes south.
Since it's a Wes idea,
it's a Wes idea. You are getting blamed.
Destiny says it, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, genius, fucking genius." I should never have said it. I should have DM'd Destiny.
All right, bottom 2. Go ahead and vote for you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick.
Next round.
Keep, not kick. Destiny, you are at the top of the poll. Actually, Richard Lewis has now jumped Tree of Logic. Vote, vote, vote. Bottom 2 right now. Central Committee and Wes, by the way. Destiny, you must make the decision on who you are going to eliminate from the show. It's between Central Committee and Wes, by the way.
It's done now?
It is done, yes.
Can I bow out?
Listen, Wes, I love you so much, but bullying Mike is just way too much fucking fun.
Yeah, he's too...
Wes, I love you so much, but it's way too much.
I'm so sorry.
No, yeah.
I'm so sorry, Wes.
I've been getting shit on by all these lefties for so long. This is I needed. This is
this is good.
Me,
this
okay?
is good.
So,
all right.
Okay.
Thanks,
I love you, buddy.
as always, for having me, guys. You can find a variety of content at twitch.tv/Wes, by the way, and Twitter's Wes, by the way. Tonight we are doing the Degen cast, which is...
nice.
Didn't get to shut the fuck up, Greek. Rajj didn't get to steal my topics. So much love as always. Thank you for
I'm going to be there, Wes, in the chat.
You're not allowed.
Thank you, Wes. Bye-bye.
I'm permabanning.
Good luck on your podcast.
I'll be there.
Thanks.
The Degen cast, I'll be featured on that eventually when he invites me. He hasn't invited me.
Yeah, you have poker.
Oh yeah, I do have poker right after this. By the way, !ACR to register with code Rajj01 with 2 J's. Rajj01. I'm going to be competing. The top 3 that qualify will be able to compete in a $75,000 tournament. Anyway, let's move on. I'd like to move on to a different topic here. It's going to be very quick.
Could you say, excuse me, you rude fucking bastard? Do you mind? Just burp down
Minx,
the mic,
would you just stop talking? I'm sick and
You
tired of
literally
hearing
just
you.
burped in your mic.
I don't even know how you're still here. I don't know how you're still here.
He really took you denying him hard.
I don't understand. I really don't understand. I mean, you broke my heart. Now you're not gonna break my show. So could you just be quiet, please?
That was really bad. I hope you think about that in your sleep. I hope you think, wow, I shouldn't have said that in front of a lie. That was really bad, Raj.
Well, you know what?
I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm extremely proud of me. I wear my feelings on
You
my
okay
sleeve.
right now, Raj? Holy
shit!
I'm proud of you too.
Look at me.
Raj, you've gone far.
All right.
Thank
Minx.
you. Well, it was for
You've
me.
gone farther than what
Chad,
any
I
of
wanna
us
let
ever
you know.
thought you
Yeah,
would.
I want to let you know.
Casey, I don't need your fucking negativity, you cunt.
I was trying to be positive.
Positive? That did not. Do you
HIV.
want to fucking try it? That was. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better.
I just googled peepo fat on Google
Wait, I
and
thought
I
that was
came up.
good.
By the way, all my team is saying that I was correct and Wes was wrong. It says losing people early sucks. It does, because you lose. I don't know.
Suck your mom.
I'll think about how to explain it.
Whoa!
But in our experiences in the show, it's much better to lose them later than it is early. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see here. What do you guys think on vaccinations, huh? Do you think it should be
Absolutely.
What are you fucking doing today, son?
What do you think?
I think that absolutely not. Vaccination shouldn't be required.
Do you think it should be mandatory? Do you think it should be mandatory?
It's in violation.
Let's start with Tree of Logic and your particular opinion on this.
Now, why did I know I was going to be the first one to be nominated for this one, right?
Yeah.
Since I've been labeled an anti-vaxxer, I might as well keep.
I've done a lot
No,
of
actually, I don't know. I don't know if you'll make it to the final, but I don't know. Maybe it could be interesting.
I hope not.
That would be the topic.
That's how everybody here feels. Don't worry.
Yeah. We haven't really discussed any Twitch related topics yet, but I'm not sure if.
Wait, I got an important question.
Well, I mean, Twitch, like, people moving platforms topics. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, I know. Greek, what's up?
I got a question. I want to get a tattoo, but then I heard a story about some guy.
Don't.
He got HIV from the needle, so I'm like scared. Like, is that like
I'm
common?
not going to get HIV off a tattoo.
I think you should try it.
If you go to a proper tattoo
Try
parlor,
HIV
it's all
either.
sterile. They even pull the fucking needle out of its packaging in front of you, so it hasn't been used by anyone. You don't need to worry, dude.
I really want a tattoo, yeah.
Just out of
That
curiosity,
is one of
hold
the
on.
things to worry about with needles and vaccinations, but you also have to worry about autism and other things.
Okay, let's not.
It's okay, Casey.
Let's not go into that. We're gonna skip that.
So it's not common then. What I'm asking is, it's not common then.
I
that
don't
people
believe
get-
it's common.
No, dude. No.
No, it's not common.
Would you like it to be common Greek?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay, question.
Listen. I am
He's trying
so
to find a
sick
way
of
that he
you
can cheat on his
attacking
diet
me.
and still lose weight.
I'm
Do you
Maybe.
fancy me? Do you fancy me, Minx?
Are you talking to me, you fucking?
Yeah, I'm
shit
talking to
boy?
you because you always give me shit. I think you fancy me, mate.
No, I think you need to tone that weirdness down.
No, I think you need to tone that weirdness down.
I'm not blushing. Why did you say that? I'm not blushing. Stop.
You need to stop, Minx. Okay. Well, I'm moving to America soon. It's not gonna happen. I'm nowhere near.
Can you say my name?
Okay,
one more
I got a
time?
question here. I got a topic
Okay,
here.
stop.
Do you think that we should be using virgin and cuck as insults?
Personally, I disagree. I don't know why people use. No, wait, no.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Let's start with
Yes.
Minx first. Go ahead, Minx, because you haven't been able to get in at all.
Personally, I see what you did there. You know, you thought. I didn't get in there at all. Is that virgin joke, right?
No,
That's
it's
where
not.
you were going.
Minx.
No, that was no. You were purposely saying that. You
No,
were like,
Minx.
I don't get no. You said I
Minx,
don't
that
get
has nothing
nothing
to
at
do
all.
with-
No,
Minx.
because you think I don't get dick at
Minx.
all. That was a really good. No,
No,
I think as a
That
host,
had
you
nothing to
should be
do-
more professional.
That had
I
nothing to
don't
do with
think
it.
you should take. I don't think you should take digs at your guest, Raj. Okay,
Well,
just
alright.
to be funny.
I apologize.
That's not okay.
Makes okay. Tree of Logic. Let's hear your perspective on it. Virgin and cuck as insults.
Who does that? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
have
yeah,
no
yeah, yeah,
problem.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Greek,
yeah, 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 yeah.
Greek. Tree,
Sorry.
go ahead.
No problem with I use it. I don't use virgin as an insult. I say incel instead.
thank you for your support.
Okay. Destiny, you have recently removed this from your vocabulary. Virgin
Yeah, I
and
think
cuck from your vocabulary.
virgin. So I think these are two different. Calling someone a virgin and insult probably isn't good. You probably shouldn't make fun of the fact that somebody can't get laid. I mean, like it's a proxy for other bad personality traits that you can make fun of.
You don't need to say can't get laid. Maybe someone who just hasn't had their time yet. Let's not put it in a negative light. Continue.
Yeah,
Destiny.
you shouldn't
Sorry
make
for
fun of
interrupting.
somebody, mate.
Yeah.
Making fun of people's kind of weird, dude.
Yeah,
I
especially
think you can make
virgin.
fun of people, but
You should only make fun of people that are like cocky, like you, Destiny. Like I don't mind calling you short and making fun of you because you like got a big ego, so I like destroying it sometimes. But if somebody's just like being themselves and they're just make fun of them.
Thank you
that's
for
too
defending
far.
me, Greek. Thank you.
So let's
Was that for me?
continue, Destiny.
I think.
yeah,
it
that's
was.
it. I don't think you should make. I don't think that the fact that somebody's a virgin or whatever, probably not a good reason to make somebody feel bad. Like if there are other people in your audience that are virgins that are like, oh well, fuck, maybe.
Does
I'm like a
anybody
piece of
disagree
shit.
with that?
I disagree because as long as I'm called a whore and a slut, I'm going to call them virgins and cucks. So I'm going to continue saying it.
Okay.
Sorry, Destiny.
I don't. What's with the safe space with the cuck word and like virgin is too mild.
So Tree, what do you mean by
cuck
what do you
somebody.
mean cuck? What do you mean when you say cuck? Do you mean they literally are having?
It's like
their-
Destiny. He has a girlfriend
Greek,
and then
let Tree
they're in
respond.
an open relationship.
Let Tree respond.
Like what?
Come on, Mike. Like, I'm sure you've watched a few videos on porn.
Go ahead, Tree. What do you mean by that when you use it?
Cuck
But does she
means,
literally mean that, or is it?
Do you literally mean cuck? But when you're using it as an insult, what do you mean?
I mean someone who's actually basically getting dominated
By who?
in one way or another.
Are libs
and
cucks?
actually, huh?
Are liberals cucks?
Political.
Yeah.
It has everything to do with a person.
Oh, okay. So you don't use it politically. You don't say lib cucks as an
No, I look at the shit. I call a lot of fucking right wingers and
Cuckservatives,
white
right?
nationalists.
You do use
cuck.
libtard though. You called me a libtard earlier. I remember that.
I know, I sure do, baby. You are my favorite libtard, sweetie.
Okay, here we got the record show.
Yeah.
So like you don't say cuckservative or lib cuck or anything like that.
I think
guys
the words
don't watch
like
my
really
video.
shit
I
when it's used
attack
that
my
way.
side 90% of the time. You don't even if you ever get a chance to see my video, I just had a debate where I just basically tore the shit out of two people from Blexit, trying to promote this fraudulent movement of trying to get blacks from the Democratic Party to the Republican Party. And I said, listen, blacks, fuck these motherfucking racist ass people over here. Listen, you don't want to come over here. It's too much bullshit, too much lying, too much grifting. Candace Owens saying shit. Her fucking Blexit is more white than black, but it's supposed to be for black people, but white people only show up. And that's like, I tore their asses up. And I called the guy who defended her a cuck. So it's like, I don't use it as anything political. If you are a weak ass bottom bitch made man, I'm gonna call you a goddamn cuck.
Wait, what would you call me, Tree?
Sexy.
Really? Thank you.
Look at
Hey,
that.
I clap for that one.
All right.
Greek succeeds.
All right. Okay. Interesting.
See, that losing weight's paying off already, man.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for your clarification. Can I just call you? Never mind. I'll just call you. Never mind. I was gonna. Never mind.
Thick skin guys, stop trying to handle me.
No,
with
you
kid
told. No,
gloves.
you told me. What? Never mind. Never mind. We'll talk about it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. All right. Okay. It's time to vote. It's time to vote. We are voting for who you want to keep, not kick.
Guys, it's time to vote.
Keep, not kick. Here we go.
Raj, it's time to vote. Guys, you got to keep, not kick.
Get your votes in.
What's the update on your
It's your civil
99 word
duty.
cutting?
On my.
Oh, really? You play RuneScape? Don't tell me you play RuneScape.
Of course, Richard.
Well,
Lewis plays
I just
RuneScape.
wanted to get an update for the chat because I know there's a lot of RuneScape fans that are like.
Okay, my
worried
update
about
is
your
I'm
progress.
nearly about to ding. I'm 289 U-logs away from 85 woodcutting.
Wow. Wait, you said you were getting 99 at the beginning of the stream. You know how long it takes
Yeah.
from 85 to 99?
You're not even halfway there.
You're not
dude.
even. Yeah,
Mate,
93
okay.
is halfway there. Thank you.
93,
Destiny.
you're halfway there. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But listen, I'm getting 99. It's my goal.
I know, but you made it seem as if there was a party happening in World 17. So now people have been XP wasting a World 17 because your deceptive ass told them that you were about to get 99 woodcutting. The only people getting
Greek, you did do that.
Listen,
only people,
first of all, you guys don't even play RuneScape anymore, so you can't even. You guys
oh,
are
it's
just
92.
failing a game.
Sorry, guys.
What's your wood?
It's 92.
What's your woodcutting level? What's your?
Mine?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? And
Exactly.
Honest,
Destiny, what's your woodcutting
I'll be
level?
honest with you. Can I be real with you, Greek? The only 99s that I had were botted, okay? That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I bet they were.
I used to use, back a long time ago, this is years ago.
You're gonna get
No,
Woodcutting level on RuneScape, by the way?
No,
was 94.
this is back in
No, it
RS.
wasn't. It wasn't Destiny.
This is a
Yep,
long
it
time
was.
ago. I used to
I
use
cut
the
magic
Soul Wars
trees.
bot.
Yep, I
okay?
cut magic trees. That's right. I did it. I didn't even
Okay,
think you
I
lost.
bet
was so
your
fucking cool.
I bet your defense level was 99 because you're a white man.
My defense level was 41 because I did the minimum number of quests needed to be a Zerker peer. So suck my fucking dick, Greek.
Okay, so if you're so good at RuneScape, why'd you quit?
Because I realized they're better games. I played the game when I was in 5th grade. I'm done with it now. Okay?
Quitter.
You
Don't
are
even
a-
start here. You're the kind
nobody
of guy
quits
that goes out
RuneScape.
training with his fucking Abbey whip, and you're wondering why you ruined your fucking character 2 days later.
Listen-
You're stupid to watch the level up thing. That's what you are.
Listen,
Get
I'm
the fuck away
leveling.
from
I'm
me.
leveling a main, mate. I don't want to
I'm
make.
sure
this-
you're leveling a main.
Yeah, I am.
You can't
Nobody
click the right
quits.
attack button on your weapon.
Vote,
Every
chat,
account
vote,
knows
vote,
you're
vote.
Plays
playing
RuneScape,
It's okay,
Destiny.
buddy.
We have breaks. Everybody who plays RuneScape has long breaks.
Listen,
Nobody
dude, I'm sure you
quits
could like
RuneScape.
Fletch.
That's
There's lots
true.
of ways for people like you to make money, okay? Everybody's important in the RuneScape economy. You could Fletch, you could do herb lore, you could go kill people for, herbs
Stop
and
pretending
shit,
you
whatever.
know what you're talking
You could
about.
go on
Name 3
what
quests.
other ways?
Vote, chat. Bottom 2 get
Name 3
eliminated.
quests?
Vote
well,
in
hold
the
on.
poll.
We had to do
Vote
Monkey
in the
Madness.
poll,
get
chat.
our
Vote for
Barrows
you want to
gloves,
keep,
okay?
not
Go
kick.
on.
Vote, seriously,
go
chat.
hard,
Vote.
okay?
Vote for you want to
Next
keep, not kick. It's
Google
important.
it real quick.
I don't remember all the quest Greeks. I'm gonna be
There we
honest. I didn't
go.
do that
There we
quest
go.
shit. I didn't.
There we
Well,
go.
you had to do whatever quest you had to do
There
for
we
the
go,
Zerker
boys.
Tom, I think. But no, I don't do quests on RuneScape because I don't do fucking quests. That was some fucking sleep study content. You know when I did quests?
You have to
Quests is
do
when I was
quests.
half awake and I was like,
Have
God,
to
I could
do
do some real
quests.
dumb shit so that I can wear something important. I did the quest for Barrows because I wanted to be like a fucking a mystic mage at one point before I realized magic was fucking shit. So I did whatever that one is. But you know what? Get the fuck out of here with your dumbass shit.
Hey,
we're not
keep
all
pretending
questers
you
here.
play RuneScape, dude.
Yeah, we don't do RuneScape. We don't do PvE content over here, right? Go to
RuneScape,
WoW
yeah, 'cause
Classic.
It's people wide happy.
Vote, chat. Vote for you want to keep, not
I
kick.
won the debate, boys. I won the debate.
Keep,
guys.
not kick.
How's it feel, boys?
Keep,
GG's
not
gang
kick.
of the
Tree of
day.
Logic.
Got
Well,
him.
actually, you were
Got
winning.
him.
You were winning until Destiny beat you in a debate. I guess. Okay.
I'm so okay with that.
Okay.
Yo, honestly though, Raj, my clan chat is almost 100 out of 100 because of you. I just want to say thanks.
Thank you. You're welcome, Greek. You know what? Without you, nobody would be here right now. Greek, I want to let you know that you are the reason
I
anybody is
mean,
here.
I would be. No, I don't.
Greek invented the leech. Remember when Greek said that like you were level whatever leech and that people would start coming onto your stream?
need you-
Have I reached that level, Greek?
Yeah,
Raj.
mate, sure.
Right. You invented the leech. Greek invented the leech, and I followed in his
Greek's the
footsteps.
best leech
Destiny.
ever.
don't know.
Lived.
All right.
I don't
Destiny
know,
has
man.
won
Like,
the round.
I mean,
It doesn't matter, though. Kaceytron and Central Committee, you two are the two lowest amount of voted people. Unfortunately, it's the end of the road for both of you.
Oh, no.
Thank you so much for coming. Kaceytron, it's time to shout out your channel.
Twitch.tv/Kaceytron. Thank you all so much.
Thank you
Casey,
very
I'm
much,
going to go
Kaceytron.
there and
Bye-bye
I'm
now.
going to support you because you're the best streamer in the
Thank
world.
you, Casey.
We
Thank you.
Bottom
I
two,
love you.
also Central Committee, you really did tank a lot of different, and
Of
holy
course he did.
shit,
He's literally a tanky. How couldn't he?
that was...
And I just shrugged it off.
Can you say one thing nice about Destiny before you leave? And Destiny?
Wow. You know what? How about, I got places to go. You know what? I'm glad that he's not a right winger anymore. That's nice. He's in the center. Eventually.
I'm just going to say it. I think Trump's a good fella.
What?
I like Trump.
Okay.
He's very ugly, isn't he?
No, mate. I think he's good at talking at those rallies. I always watch a rally on YouTube.
Yeah, but his facial features are a bit off touch.
Let's let Central Committee talk here.
All right, so Central _ Committee. The underscore is very important.
Thank you very much.
Not a communist reference, by the way.
I even have an emote with the communist font. We've got a tank, so stop on by.
Wait, what does Central Committee mean again?
Thank you.
We're talking about my channel. Central.
Oh, I was just curious what Central Committee was.
Oh, give it a rest, guys. He's been through a lot.
It's an administrative body from communist parties, Destiny. But don't worry, there's no iconography or references here.
All right, thank you, Mr. Central Committee. Have a good day. Thank you.
All right.
Do you think Trump's going to win the next election?
All right, give it up. Next round, 2 people are going to be eliminated after this, and then we'll reach our finals here. So it's very exciting. Is there anything in particular that you guys would like to talk about?
I just said, do you think Trump's going to win the next election?
Oh man, that's an interesting topic. Richard and Destiny, who do you think will win the next election? Do you think Donald Trump will win the next election?
Yeah, listen,
I'm here though.
I'm back and forth on this quite a lot because it's one of these things that if a snap election was called today, I don't think Trump wins. But the reality is that, if you go back like just even a couple of months, the Democratic field is so fucking monumentally awful. Like I can say it on this podcast. Joe Biden full has got something wrong with him. He's saying all this like crazy shit, forgetting where he is when he's on the campaign trails, like shouting out the wrong city, like a rock star would do on fucking stage, like when he was addled with drugs. Kamala Harris is like one of the most thoroughly unlikable people I've ever seen in any level of politics.
I like Bernie. Bernie's I like that guy.
Bernie's too old. Like he looks like the fucking
he's still got it in him. Bernie's still got
79.
it in him.
What are you talking about?
It's fine. Yeah, but he's
die in office, and then you have to think about.
I don't know why I'm
Bernie's
here.
wise, mate.
So anyway, again, if you'd gone back a couple of months, I don't think anybody could have won. I don't think there was any clear Democratic candidate that could have beaten Trump. But what with the constant impeachment hearings that we've got going on right now, which I mean, they took focus groups to change all the language for the charges, so in key battle states it would play more Democrats. I think it's been a pretty rough month for Trump all round, just in terms of the full court press from the media, the impeachment hearings, and the Democrats on the trail. Bernie's gained quite a bit. I think he's overtook Warren in a lot of polls. It's going to be a really, really close election. I think actually what's interesting is Trump's managed to split his base. There's a lot of people who are like, yo, where's the wall? Where's this? Where's that? Some of those people are going to vote against him in the election because he didn't keep promises. I think Florida's going to be a worry for him. And equally as well, if you were a liberal that was kind of on the fence, I think you feel more mobilized to go out and vote for the Dems this time around. So it's going to be a way closer election than last time.
I'll be honest. I'm a UK guy, and I don't even understand my own politics, to be honest. But if I have to just see people, I can see Bernie's quite a nice guy, to be honest. When he talks, he seems like a genuine lad. Do you know what I mean?
But do we really know people?
I don't know, man. You don't know deep down what their intentions are. But Bernie, whenever he whenever he talks, I'm like, oh, he seems quite nice, a nice person,
Holy shit! I'm playing. My poker round started. I thought I was getting an extra 15 minutes. By the way, !ASR if you want to compete against me in live poker after this. Sorry, I apologize, gentlemen, for interrupting that. Destiny, what's your take on it?
Mine is really boring. I think it's going to depend on how the economy and shit are going. Things like that I think are going to determine. If the economy is booming and everybody feels good about it, then Trump is probably going to get in. It's also going to depend a lot on the candidate that makes it in from the Democratic side as well.
Yeah. I mean, it still looks like it's going to be Biden. The thing that worries me is I almost feel like Hillary Clinton's lurking in the fucking, corridors like a fucking Sith. And I think she's going to put herself as a VP on someone's ticket. I could honestly see that happening.
Her husband cheated on her.
That is absolutely true. Yes, several times, in fact.
I'm just stating facts because I really don't. I'm not American. I'm struggling here. I'm just thinking of. I hear Hillary Clinton. I'm saying the first thing I know about her because I'm trying to view facts to stay in the country.
Tree of logic. What do you think?
Trump's definitely going to win because of the fact that even though, and by the way, not a Trump fan. What I'm saying is that even though there's a lot of infighting that you guys are probably not aware of that's going on the right. One thing that you can count on the right is to unify around Trump versus there's a lot of division going on in the left. And you have a lot of, there is a growing amount of centrists and libertarians that are just basically jaded from the left. or the progressive left. And so therefore they too are probably just going to go vote for Trump out of spite. The thing about it is it's kind of hard. I don't see anyone, including Biden, and I do agree with Richard that there is a strong chance that the DNC are going to choose him as that. And right now, if you notice that Obama and Michelle Obama have not endorsed him yet, but that's because it's too early. They have to see what happens next year in 2020. Yeah. Once they start to bring that down, 2020, then Obama's going to come out. Because right now, if you notice, Obama came out and said, hey, y'all need to chill out with the whole outrage mob and everything. And then they attack Obama. Mm-hmm. So it's like.
Yeah, Obama did get criticized for that.
Wait, does Obama still have a say? I know nothing about America. Like, if
he's the ex-president, so people would take his endorsement so much.
Yeah, his endorsement means a lot. He's just
really?
he's especially well liked.
I thought once you were out of it, that's kind of actually interesting to know. So his point is still really important.
Yeah, because he was president for 2 seasons.
Well, like the thing is that he's not going to endorse anybody until the season is over.
Yeah.
His words weigh a lot because he was president for 2 seasons, so everybody voted for him twice in a row, so they care about his opinion.
I'll wager Obama's hoping he doesn't have to endorse Biden, because like Biden is a fucking embarrassment machine. It's incredible how many times he manages to fuck up.
How powerful Obama is. Remember, he came and endorsed Emmanuel Macron. Okay, he also endorsed Merkel. He's people who he endorsed in Europe, they win. So,
well, there's different reasons for all that. Macron was
a shoo-in. It was actually closer than it should have been because he was only going up against Le Pen. Le Pen has an absolutely appalling reputation in Europe.
Yeah,
because
and that party is
was
not
part of the
nationalist
nationalist movement. So,
okay, we need to take a vote. Bottom 2 eliminated.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm probably in like 10 years' time. I'm probably gonna try to run for Prime Minister of the UK.
I don't
I'm
think
serious.
you should do that, Greek.
I'm serious.
I don't think you should do that, Greek.
Why?
That'd be good content, man.
By the way, the password to get into the ACR tournament is Rajj with 2 J's01. I need a bet real quick. Hold on, sorry. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. This is going to dictate who's going to be in the final, so vote for who you want to keep. Bottom 2 eliminated, no questions asked. Bottom 2 eliminated, no questions asked. This will be for the final in the God damn it. All right, so anyway, bottom 2 will get eliminated. Right now, it is a very tightly contested poll. Vote for you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. God damn it. Okay.
Richard, by the way, I just want to say your beard is phenomenal, mate.
Go ahead and
it's get in there.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Vote for you want to keep, not kick. It's
also because I'm probably gonna get kicked here, Greek dude. I do want to say, like, just as a big dude myself, like, really well done on the weight loss, man, and good job sticking it out in the public eye. Like, I'm also glad it hasn't sort of like defined you, because a lot of people who lose weight do become like weird assholes about it and stuff. Just keep it up, man, and don't fall into all bad habits, and don't let chat fucking dissuade you. You're doing a good thing, man.
I definitely feel weird. I tell you that much.
On the same note, Greek, while we're congratulating you,
go ahead and vote, chat. It's very tightly contested between Minx and Tree of Logic.
Excuse me, Minx. I am not a stupid fuck.
I'm just balancing out the ego. He was filling you up with a lot of confidence. I felt
vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. It's important, chat. You need to get your vote in. Not everybody's voted yet.
Raj. Just because the poll's not getting botted this time doesn't mean people aren't voting. Okay.
You're right.
Raj, that was a good one, Raj.
We need to get Greek. We need to
say good one, Greek. Raj.
We need to get. God damn it, good one, Greek.
Thanks.
Good one, Greek.
Thank you, Raj. Okay, you can say it once, but don't keep saying it.
Good one, Greek.
Okay.
Vote for who you want to keep, not kick.
This is going on a long time. I'm not going to lie to you.
It's very close. It's because the only one that's difficult to call right now is between Minx and Tree of Logic. God damn it.
Mate, my balls hurt.
They can't be stupid, Raj. They literally can't be this dumb.
How long left, mate, on the thing? Because my balls hurt.
Oh, no.
Greek, have you ever popped a pimple? What would...
Vote for you
imagine, right, scenario. You use a needle to pop your ball.
Ah!
Christ.
Jesus.
I just think of swelling and I think of popping it like pus. You know, like pimples, you pop them.
There's no pus. They did a what was it called when you do scans on a you know when you do a scan on a pregnant woman? They did one of those on my ball sack.
Why did they do
an
that?
ultrasound. To see
Why?
if it was pus there. What was wrong with it?
Your semen doesn't work?
My semen definitely works. It just
Is
hurts.
that what they're I don't understand why you're telling me that you're
Okay, look.
what was
All
wrong
I'm
with
just
your
saying
ball?
is
Was it like a
every
torsion or an
now and again I
infection
get a very sharp and painful pain down there.
in
Very
your
sharp.
balls.
Yeah, and it's depressing. It hurts all the time, and it's just it gets me down.
Is it swollen?
Swollen, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna wait like 3 months, and if it doesn't go down, I'm just gonna go back to the doctors and think of.
You're gonna wait 3 months? You're just gonna let your balls hurt and be swollen? You're just
Well,
gonna
no, there's nothing you can do. You have to wait for it to go down, swelling to go. It's gonna take a while.
Put
Okay.
ice on it.
Currently, it's too close to call here between Minx and Tree of Logic, so we're going to do another poll between Tree of Logic and Minx on who's going to advance to the finals. Let's see here. So who's going to advance? Who will advance to the finals? I'll make it very clear. Who will advance to the finals? You're voting
Just
for
so you
who
know,
you want to
you
keep
can get
on.
this thing called varicocele in your balls. It's where like the veins around that feed the testicles swallow.
No, I don't know.
And it can be quite common after people lose a lot of weight. So
Oh, that might be it, mate.
There's
Yeah.
veins in his balls
Just a heads up.
pulsing.
Do you think it'll fix?
Oh, actually, hold on. It's not as close as I thought. I'm sorry. It's not as close as I thought.
It's an
It's not as close as I thought. I just refreshed it. Minx, you have beaten Tree of Logic and Richard Lewis to make it to the finals. Tree of Logic, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated.
Some of the time, Greek.
It's okay. You would have made it to the. We were about to be in the finals here with. But that's Minx. You have upset Tree of Logic and Richard Lewis to make it to the finals. I've never seen it. Oh my God, I've never seen anything like it. Congratulations, Minx.
Raj, I really disagree with this.
Well, you're in the finals, so you better believe it. Okay, Richard Lewis, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it.
Go
ahead and shout out your channel.
You add me.
I literally.
Hold on 1 second. Richard, go ahead and shout out your channel, Richard.
Yeah, it's Richard Lewis Reports if you want to swing by. Been a big week for me with the winning the esports award and everything. So lots of new people are coming by. We're doing news and reactions and all sorts of stuff over there. So yeah, thanks very much. Always a pleasure to be on, Raj. Great crowd today. Tree, wonderful to meet you. I've heard Minx before, so I won't say it's wonderful to meet you because we've already met. But yeah, you guys all take care. Thanks to everyone in the chat.
Richard, I added
see
you on
next
Discord,
time.
mate.
Yeah,
Thank you very
awesome.
much,
Yeah,
Richard.
keep
I
in touch,
appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Much love to you all.
Tree and Tree, thank you so much. You've been eliminated. People are saying botted. Chat, this is why you voted and how you voted, and you have to live with that decision.
That's definitely botted.
Okay.
Raj wants to fuck me, and he paid for 1,000 bots to
That's
vote
not
me
true.
in.
Hold on. Minx, do you want to revote? Hold on. Do you want Minx? Do you want to revote between you and Tree of Logic?
No. I'm okay with the vote.
Hold on,
I'm okay.
Minx. Do you want to revote or do you want to keep it the way it is?
No. Let it stay.
Why don't you want? You don't want to revote?
No. I'm hungry.
Okay.
She's hangry. She's angry and hungry.
He was asking me, but she was not letting me have a word in. She was
No. I want to eat.
Okay. Well, it's only 5 minutes for the final. Minx, are you okay with the? Do you want? If you call the revote? If not, we're not going to do a revote.
I'll call the revote.
You want to revote?
Sorry.
Oh my God, girl! I thought we had the
Chat. Minx called a revote. Minx called a revote.
Right now. I literally.
Who will advance to the finals? Minx has called the revote, so if you have any bone to pick, it's with Minx.
I'm telling you right now.
Minx,
you
vote for who?
I know you're hungry.
I thought we had the estrogen bomb and bond and shit like that. You just fucking betrayed me, girl.
I said 5 minutes. It's the 5 minutes, so you can just
I don't care. I want to go. I don't want to stay here.
I just want to say, you girls are just wow. You are beautiful.
All right, here we go.
Both of you.
Vote. Minx called the revote. Let's see what happens. Results are in. Results are being calculated. Vote. It's a very close poll. Oh my God, it's incredibly close. It's incredibly close.
I am ready to vote, Raj. Which one do you want me to pick, Raj? I am ready to vote.
It's incredibly close here. 52 to 48%.
This vote is incredibly close.
Why don't we just get Greek to vote?
mean,
I can't choose
believe you
because
did me
if I
like
had
that,
to
girl. I mean,
both-
yeah. I'm gonna go to the hospital to get this fucking knife out my goddamn back, girl. Damn.
All right.
Damn.
51 to 49%.
You have
currently.
good political arguments. I'm complimenting you. You're the smart person in here.
I'm fucking complimenting
Greg,
you.
why are you always being so mean? Look, I'm a champion. I think you need to drop
Listen,
a
ma,
bit of
listen, pa,
respect on
listen,
my-
ma. Jumping Jesus. Would you
why
fucking
say
look at that,
Jesus?
ma?
Just because I'm Irish doesn't mean that I'm all about
jumping Jesus.
Okay.
Would you
All
fucking
right,
look
all right,
at
all
that,
right.
ma?
All right, who will advance to the finals? Currently, 7,000 votes. It's 51 to 49%. It looks like Minx is going to continue to advance.
I hate you so much, Tree. I hate you.
But the poll's not over yet.
Fuck you, Raj. God damn it.
Come on.
It's not over yet. It could go either way. We'll see.
Yeah. Hey, this
Jack,
is a close one.
You like the no. She does
Pick a
not
card,
want
any
to
card.
Make her stay.
Excellent choice.
Okay.
Supposed to mean Greek. What's that a
All
reference?
right, hold on. Here we go. So it's over. Tree of Logic, you've been eliminated. Please shout out your Twitch channel. Thank you for coming.
Thank my favorite little libtard in the whole world for making this possible. You know, Steven. Love you, baby. And
I thought it was gonna be just
I
for me.
want to also thank everybody in the chat for giving me this far, and Raj for putting up with my shit behind this.
And me for being a co-host.
And Greek, I love you too, sweetie. I'm Geek. Sorry.
No, my name's
Love you
Greek.
too.
You just call me
Greek,
Geek.
please let her go through.
I'm new. I'm just getting. I don't have food in my stomach, so I'm kind of like fucking up. So anyway, so thank you so much. I am on Twitch with Tree of Logic, twitch.tv/Tree of Logic. If you are a right winger, if you want to see my political channel, it's the Treehouse News. But you have to be a right winger. Other than that, just if you want to deal with non-political shit, just come to my Twitch, which is Tree of Logic. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tree, for coming. I appreciate it.
love
We'll
you,
have you
Tree of
on in the
Logic.
future. We hope to see you tear some bitches apart next time, okay? Because you
You don't need that negativity.
Maybe in the Rachelette, mate. She would be a great candidate.
Yeah.
What about me though? Hi.
That was a joke,
I'm
by the way. Okay, nobody's tearing anybody
I'm still
apart.
single.
Okay, relax.
Personally, I haven't
Tree,
had a
thank you.
relationship, but if you guys think that's
All right,
a good
Tree. Thank you
idea-
very much.
Right, guys?
All right.
No.
All right, bye.
Bye. Take care. All right.
Bye,
let's
man.
see. Now the final is between, ladies and gentlemen. You didn't think it was gonna be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
between-
honest. I have no idea how she's still even in here. Holy shit.
I don't know either. But it is now between Minx and Destiny. All right. Good luck. I don't even know what topic to do because Minx has not been speaking very much this entire show.
No, it's all listen, I really don't know how I'm here.
I know. Okay, so we're gonna bring up a topic here.
Can we do even Stevens, like a topic I can argue on? I feel like it has to be close.
What do you
to-
feel most passionate about?
Why?
What
I
do you
don't
guys
like
feel
that
most
attitude.
passionate about?
Well, I think
I feel passionate.
What's like the
I
strongest?
feel passionate about Destiny trying to roast my ass and sticking his thumb up my fucking cunt. Okay, don't bully me just because we're not on the same political levels, right?
Wait, okay, I don't know the culture thing. Is that like an invitation or is that like an insult? Or I have no idea what she even meant by that.
Yeah,
Raj,
what did
can
you mean by that? Could you elaborate?
I'm saying I'm trying to win the show. This is a dominant dance. This is me shitting on your grave and eating the soil.
Jesus Christ! Is it why
Sorry,
do you feel?
I've never
I'll
got
be
so
honest.
close to the prize.
Minx,
I'm
why
kind
do you
of
feel? Why do
excited.
you feel as if you were like you deserve to win? I mean, Destiny's won this show 7 times.
Wait, doesn't it 8 times?
Fuck! Really? That many?
Yeah, he's very. But why?
7?
He obviously has earned every one of those victories.
Yeah,
Every single one. Thank
I
you.
don't think anybody else has voted other than the chat on this stream either, so he's won them fairly.
Thank you, Greek.
Yes.
Amen, brother.
No, I mean, I'm not. You shouldn't have called that out, Greek, but clearly I'm here because Raj wants to fuck me and he's bottom. Well, we're not. trying to do
Whoa,
that
Raj!
Well,
Is that right? Is that why you invite your guests on the show? Is there a second agenda?
No, not
Is there?
guess, just a minx, Greek. It's
Oh,
only
okay.
me.
Greek.
It's only me.
I'm maybe the male guest, Greek. I don't know about the female
Oh,
ones, but
Wait, is that why I'm on here?
yes, I want to fuck you, Greek. That's why you're here.
I'm just take the spotlight. There's no chance. I can come to top 2, but they'll always take the spotlight from me.
Destiny,
I'll
why
never
do
have
you
that
think?
moment.
I mean, why do you think? I mean, you find yourself.
Honest to God, I'd rather just let her keep talking because I think she's gonna win it for me. Like if she just keeps going.
Really, you think so?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Damn.
That is so mean.
You
That
really
is
think
so.
that-
You're so hostile. You are so hostile. Do you see that blue picture in the background there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That's positivity. Positivity wins the world. I'm trying to win it over. Please, guys.
Oh, well, thanks. Well, if it's in my background, does that mean I have the
Well, it's
positivity, so
gorgeous.
I'm gonna win? Yeah.
No, I'm saying it's a nice background. Can you say something nice about my background?
The background.
Yeah. Or me. I'm here to I guess you could include me in the background. So you can compliment the
Wait,
background.
you look like you're in like a dad's garage with like random construction doodads on the shelf next to you. What are those things?
No, I'm asking for a compliment, not you.
Yeah, well, maybe I can compliment you in like the arts and crafts shelf. I'm just trying to figure out what's on it. Can you tell me?
There's a G Fuel bottle, Destiny. There's nothing really that you can work with. Just if you're going.
Okay, well then there's a green screen. I can't compliment that. There's the microphone, and then there's you. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
The shirt that you're wearing is very flattering. I like that when you talk a lot and you get excited, it seems like there's a lot of movement that happens. That's pretty cool.
So you're saying the shirt is the main thing about me?
I'm saying the boobs that jiggle beneath the shirt are pretty cool. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, I have boobs.
There you go.
Thank you, Destiny. Thank you.
No problem.
Anyway, that was really nice. I won this show. I've got a compliment in the final round, and I'm not being roasted to the grave. I think that's a win, Raj. You can end the votes here.
No, I don't know if that's a win.
Okay. Can you
I feel
stop
like she hasn't said like
literally-
anything like all show. I don't know what I'm supposed to say, Raj. What are we supposed to argue about?
Well, let's argue about point, Destiny. He's trying to just pull the guns out. Fine, we're getting hostile here. All right, give us an argument, Raj.
It's hard to find anything because you haven't said anything all show, Minx.
Give any topic and see if we agree to disagree. Then you fucking cunt.
Whoa! Don't use the C word.
Just because you're wearing a tank top doesn't make you cool, Greek.
Oh.
Okay, mate.
True.
Fuck off! I'm not even part of this argument.
Does anybody feel like Greek's attitude and everything changed a lot ever since he lost a few pounds?
Don't
Like
you
it's
think,
become like
don't
a
you
new
think
fucking
Destiny's
identity?
attitude changed ever since he left Nebraska? What do you think?
Do you have an issue with how how political Destiny is? Do you think that's a problem?
I mean, it's weird, but it's not a problem. Like, it's really weird. It's very. I mean, it's good, I guess, for content because he talks a lot about it. But it's sometimes you talk too much, Destiny. I think other people.
That's my job, right? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah, but on a podcast, maybe give time to others. Maybe.
Okay, well, I'm giving all the time to you right now. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, I know. I feel like I've been talking.
Did you feel like you weren't you didn't have enough time to speak because Destiny was speaking?
Yes. I'm glad you pointed that out. I don't know if you read my DMs about the complaint about Destiny. I assume this is what it's about. But yes, Destiny just talks too much, Raj. Every time I spoke, I feel like
Minx,
Destiny
if you were offered a massive amount of money, would you leave Twitch and go to Facebook Gaming?
On the scale... Facebook Gaming?
Yeah, would you ever go to Facebook Gaming?
I can't tell if this is Facebook Gaming.
Yeah, what?
Anyone with the standards above 0.1% would not go to Facebook Gaming, right?
Ooh.
Right?
You think Toast made that big of a mistake then? Is that what you're saying?
Ooh, I don't know who he is, but I'm sorry for his loss.
Well, Disguised Toast was a very large Twitch streamer, and he just recently moved to Facebook Gaming. You're saying that he has no standards, that he made a big mistake, that he's an idiot, that he's a loser? What are you saying about him?
Yeah, not a loser now, Destiny. Don't put words in my mouth, but yes, definitely a mistake. I mean, listen, look, Mixer, Ninja was the biggest fucking cunt on one of the biggest cunts. And then they got the other biggest cunt on the platform. And they moved them over. And look at Mixer. It's still nowhere near Twitch. It will never be anywhere near Twitch unless it improves itself. Just because you bring big people over isn't going to make you a good platform. Same with Facebook Gaming. It does not matter how much money you give to a streamer unless you bring, the same... Did you just... I literally thought Destiny did the dick sign.
What?
But he was biting his nail.
Destiny, do you have a disagreement to that?
I mean, I welcome competition between other platforms. I think it's really good. Toast probably got paid a fuck ton of money for it. Probably a good career move for him. Easily enough to retire on. And then, yeah, more competition between Twitch is something that literally everybody here should want. So, yeah.
I don't like the fact that all day Destiny was fired up and now he's just like, I give up.
Well, because you don't seem like you have a very strong opinion on this. Where are you actually from? Where are you actually from? What is your accent from?
What is it from?
Yeah, what is your accent from? Like, where is it? Irish or Scottish?
Ireland.
Or what? They're Ireland. Okay. Do you live in Ireland right now?
Yes, I live in Ireland right now.
Is it? So I don't know this. When you say that, does that mean you live like in the UK or you live like in the actual like Republic of Ireland?
No. Okay. This is a trigger for me, right? Every time I say Ireland, everyone's like, "Oh, UK, oh, Brexit." No. Fuck UK. They tried to steal half of Ireland because they're greedy fucking bastards.
Okay, so I have a question for you. When people live in Northern Ireland, do they say they live in Ireland or do they say Northern Ireland?
They say Northern Ireland.
Oh, okay. All right. So you live in Ireland. Okay. Where's I don't know. I feel like it's a date. I don't know what to say, Raj.
It's time to vote.
Wait, is this a restaurant or is this a
We have a new voting.
Are you asking me out,
Hold up.
Destiny? I mean, I'll follow you.
No,
I'm not. She cute. No? Okay.
Are you going to Amsterdam for a TwitchCon?
Yeah.
Okay, just asking. Okay, well, go do the vote, Raj.
It's now time to vote for who will win the Raj Royale podcast. We have a new polling system that we're testing here. We're testing it for the finals.
If I lose, I don't like it.
We have a testing system here that we are testing. Go ahead and vote for who you want to keep, not kick. You must connect it's through Streamlabs. You must connect your Twitch account in order to vote. This should
What the fuck is this shit? This robot shit.
What? What do you mean robot?
You have to connect your fucking what and give me your home address and everything?
No, you don't. No, it's just connecting your Twitch account. It's like what you do to go to DGG, Destiny. Huh?
Oh,
what do you want from him, huh? What do you want from him going to DGG? Connecting your Twitch account.
Hey, what is 503 service temporary unavailable? Which one am I supposed to vote for there? The
it crashed, didn't it? It crashed.
Which?
Did it crash?
Wait. While we're talking about the letter G,
did it crash?
How about we talk the letter M?
Did it crash? Are you guys getting 503 error?
It did crash.
Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll use the straw poll. Now, I guess we answered that.
Making an important
I am sorry, we crashed the server.
Vote for who you want to win, aka keep the Raj Royale podcast. Here we go.
Keep me.
Keep, not kick. Keep, not kick.
Destiny, I'll be honest, man. You only got long curly hair because I think you're actually mouthing under that hairline.
Don't look for who is going to win here. I don't want to leak it beforehand.
Let me see that hairline, Destiny. Don't hide it away with your beautiful curls. I know what's under there. There's a big old McDonald's logo.
Wait, am I balding? I don't know. Am I? Do you think I'm balding?
Let me check. Let me see your hairline. You got beautiful curly hair, but I'm pretty sure there might be a little bit of mouth.
I think it's actually pretty good.
I don't know.
Is it good?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Well, thanks. I don't think there's anything wrong with balding. I'd probably just shave it off if I was. Fuck it. Okay.
No, but you really do have nice curly hair, though. Seriously, I love curly hair.
Oh, thanks. Do you want to play with it sometime, Greek?
What's that?
Do you want to play with it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. The votes are in, ladies and gentlemen, and the winner of the Raj Royale podcast, sponsored by MVMT Movement, !MVMT, that's when I'll release the results here. Once you type that, 15% off, sleek, affordable accessories on Movement, I'm telling you.
Sleek, affordable, very, very, very affordable, very sleek,
Use
very lightweight.
code Raj for 15% off. Here we go,
Use
the
code
winner of the Raj
for
Royale
15%
podcast with a majority of the vote. Give it up for...
Give it up for... Here it comes. Hold, chat. Hold.
Oh my god.
Pause.
Ming! TNT.